until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
And yo, what's going on with y'all, man? It's your boy OTK. Why my avatar ain't showing? What's going on? Yo, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. What's going on? Background ain't showing. Damn. Am I on the screen, y'all? Y'all can hear me? Mic check 1 2. Y'all can hear me? What's going on? Oh wow. This is crazy. Yeah, man. Y'all throw one in the chat, man. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me, but y'all can't see me, man. What the hell is going on? You're on a live screen with audio only. What the hell is that? When since you do a live screen with only audio? Hold on, man. Let me go back into something real quick. Hold up. There we go. Okay. I messed around and I clicked that off. All right. Bad. That's the audio avatar. Okay. Bad. How y'all doing out there, man? Y'all already know, man. Man, shout out to link in the chat. Yo, y'all see the title, man. Let's talk about it. The hating has gone to another level, y'all. That's on everything I love. And I don't love much. You feel me? And we're going to get into that, man. You know what I mean? Before we get into that, man, let me go ahead and play this, man, for Mary Gal and my sister Dots in there, man. Peace.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about it.
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low. Long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Hey, man, shouts out to everybody out there, man. Got my dog Powerton up there, man. What's going on with you, wild side? Peace and love. Oh, okay. He probably out real quick. But let me get love to all these people right here, because without no you, there is no us.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shout out to the American Indians Matriarchal Society, man. You are what your mama are around this. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Shouts out to Mama Chief Powhatan. You know what I mean? 1424. Still doing it. Still out here. Been out here for a long time and still doing it. Shout out to Dre Cobbs, man. You know what I'm talking about for that, man. Let me see. 5:15. Okay, they tell me I got 5 minutes before I start. They tell me get them 5 minutes. Okay, so let me go ahead, man. Let me share this real quick, man. Word. Let me share this first, man. And gonna get right into it. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. Good word. We're gonna get right into it. Let's go.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's okay. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no doubt. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 223s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drum sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face. Hip hop used to be so hard, now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far.
Tell 'em, Voodoo.
Way too far.
They done gone way
too
far.
far.
Lord, y'all
Way too
saying.
far. Way too far. Way too far. Way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals. Trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have that. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head. Mumbling, rapping shit. Make the niggas say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping. This boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Way too far.
Explain it and break it down to them, Voodoo. Break it down, bro.
Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. But bump your brakes, partner.
You know what I'm talking about, Voodoo. Pump your brakes, partner. You feel me? Pump your brakes. Man, shout out to Voodoo Child, man. You know what I'm talking about? Good word. Way too far, man. Y'all y'all trans Africans done gone way too far, man. Word. You know what I mean? Y'all done gone to the point to where y'all done, you, you, you you know what I mean? Y'all got brothers, you know what I mean, ready to damn, you know what I mean, arrow up type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Drake Cobb. Let's go, y'all.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just inhale and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know what blaze it through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw. Or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined and chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American. The rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up. Cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. Is that what's up? I just get it in aim. Yeah.
It's just nights like this, days like that.
Man, shout out to my Goose Creek family, man. You know what I mean? My cousins right there. You feel me? Lockdown ENT, man. You feel me?
It's hard to stay sober, I can't keep sanity, you feel me? Nights like this, I will.
It's days like this that turns into nights like this.
Nights like this,
What you do in the light will show in the dark. I got it reversed. They used to say what you do in the dark, it comes in the light. Nah, what you do in the light, it comes out in the dark now. Cause y'all some dark dudes.
nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving, nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving, nights like this. Pack pictures and gold bottles for 17. I have more money than my role model. They always
always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problems. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they be going wild. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Hey, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on me, nigga? Shit the offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep the devil off us. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit, nigga. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. $200 on my mind. On the daily, nigga. I got the gold for my life. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starving, nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving, nights like this.
Nights like this, nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double. None of dog going upright. Long flights gotta get right. Doing more cook-ups. Got a little bit of money, but it's promise. They keep on coming. Can't shake up for shit. I'm a little girl. She need them dollars. Little folks still watching. Old folks still talking about bitch still ducking. But I don't need them hoes. Cause the check, I still keep ducking. Every time I get a gun come up, gotta kick out more, gotta kick out more. Button up on the road, all alone. Trying to get this dope, cause the take dope. If my funds get low and the blow too slow, it's a draw. Then my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. Nigga make $1,000. Gotta kick out these hundred. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profit out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it.
Nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starving, nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving, nights like this.
Y'all make sure y'all do that, man. Peace and love, power to man. I'm gonna play one more video, man, to get amp up. Let me get my other cousins, them boys, them, my kin folks, them from around here. Let me get their video going real quick. And then after that,
hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their
bet? Oh man, come on, man. They doing me wrong out there. Let's go, man. Shouts out to Halo and Ammo, man. Ken folks. Let's go. Turn up, y'all. SC style. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go.
BG to a quarter key. I've been popping. IGD me, nigga. I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas. Bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers. So IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting them. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all they scream is murder, murder shit. OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran off with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bitch. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom kicks.
DG on my belt, buckle Louis V you an education in the kitchen. I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I been popping bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I been popping bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a late 654. I'm some crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells a lot.
Stack for the clean, ain't hotter for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now. Cook can't clean now on my piece of cute. I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I been popping bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I been popping bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Man, shouts out to my family members, them man out here in the creek. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Wild Savage, what's going on, man? Peace and love to you, my good brother.
What's peace? What up, OTK?
Man, ain't nothing, man. Just another day, man. Hey, listen, man. You see the title, man. The hating is going to a whole nother level, fam.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. The hate is real, bro. And you know,
some hating I feel right now, and this is my honest opinion, bro. Some things that's going on. I don't want to say some hating. Some things that we hear what's going on. Certain instances, I don't feel like it's a form of hate. But then in other instances, we already know it's motherfucking hate. You understand what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, most definitely. I think
right. So it's a difference. It's a difference between the two. Yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
Yeah. Some people have a genuine way of doing things, and you know they critiquing you or trying to point out stuff to build you, and then you got other niggas that are coming in the same disguise that are just trying to belittle you and show how so-called smart they are. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like, you know.
Go ahead, Power 10. I hear you, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm listening. Go ahead, bro.
You know, man, and since I've been around, you know, I've been peeping and shit. And it's just like, I don't like how certain people try to shit on certain individuals, you know, and certain so-called new people. And, you know, I've been presented this information, had this information, but your information was wrong. Or your information, what you was presenting, didn't get the people necessarily fulfilling, you know what I'm saying? Because what people fail to realize is it's a difference when you reading a book and telling a story and a narrative than when you telling the story and you tying your family to these stories in history. You know what I'm saying? And I think people are.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad. I know you wouldn't finish. Go ahead. You think people are what? Go ahead. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, man. So that's why I think we got to be, you know what I mean? We got to understand when we know hate when the fuck we see it. And what I see from people within us, if you understand what I'm saying, that's not hate per se to me. That's competition. You know what I'm saying? That's what we always been about. We niggas. But now when it comes from outside of us, that's what the fuck I call hate. Because now outside of us can cause destruction because now they can put somebody inside of us to do it. You understand what I'm saying? This shit ain't no different than what the fuck has been going on back in the past.
Well, what I'm
Once
saying is,
they see us get to another level with each other, then they feel they got a chance to infiltrate. You understand what I'm saying, my brother?
well,
So
I'm from the
in-house fighting, yeah, in-house fighting is necessary, my nigga. We need that shit.
I'm
Fuck
from
that.
the
I don't
old
give a
school
fuck.
OTK.
Yeah, right,
I'm,
right, right,
yeah, I'm
right.
from the old school
Me too, bro.
OG rules. So
Uh,
I can't judge another man's house if my house dirty. I
if
gotta
your house
clean my
dirty,
house.
definitely
Yeah, I gotta clean
sweep
my
around
house.
your own front door before you sweep
Hell yeah,
somebody else's. You fucking right.
heck yeah.
You definitely right. And I think that's but you know, when we all grown men, you know, that testosterone and shit starts popping. You understand what I'm saying? So you know, that's when that alpha male comes out. Ain't no beta in us. We might have beta feelings when it come down to affections as far as our kids and our woman and family wise, but dog, when it comes to us dealing with each other, ain't no motherfucking beta supposed to be in us, bro, at all. And that's why we, you know, we get to this point where we do this. I love it when each other, like when we go against each other like that, and because tomorrow, dog, we gonna be all right. But now when outside fucking influence starts to come in, dog,
If your
it's a
house clean,
problem now. Yeah,
I
it's a
can't come
fucking
dirty
problem.
your
It's a
house.
problem. Go ahead, gang. Hey, shout out to
Exactly.
A1, man. Shout out to
Yeah.
A1. Peace and love to the God, man. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, man. So we gotta understand the difference between what we call hating and what we call fighting. God damn it, or building each other up, or competition. It's a fucking big difference. But sometimes
Well,
it can look the same.
well, when you talking to people and like how you being genuine and you present your information from your understanding, everything that you might say, I don't agree with, but I don't disrespect you. We don't get in the bitch this, you hoe ass nigga this, and
Right,
I still
right,
don't agree with some of your information, and you might not agree with
right,
mine.
right.
But
Definitely, definitely.
as men and trying to be an example, we carry a conversation that shows that displays that. But when you have somebody that is supposed to be on that same level and you having that conversation, but really all in his mind is, oh, that shit you talking about is stupid. Nigga, y'all niggas is dumb. You feel what I'm saying? We've been talking about that shit. But can't show you how to bring clarity to, you know what I'm saying, really what they saying with no real validity, you know what I'm saying, or understanding. And
Yeah,
I
I
just look
understand
at a
that.
lot of
I
things,
understand where
just
you're
like,
coming from. Yeah.
yeah, just like a
Go ahead,
teacher.
bro.
A teacher, every year they got new students coming in. So I wonder if they thought every student that was coming in, oh, you dumb. This nigga stupid. That's not a teacher. The teacher takes you where you at and builds you up. So I don't be knowing what kind of teachers these niggas is. These ain't, you know what I'm saying? We are, what type of scholarship you got if you can't show the people.
So
You
in
know
other
what I'm
words, you saying a teacher should not only want to just always teach, but he should be allowing his students to ask him questions
A teacher is a master student.
as a master student, correct? Correct. And that's what
That's
I am. I'm
all
a
the
master
teachers say.
student, dog. Somebody asked me, like, yo, what do you teach? What do you teach? I say, man, I don't consider myself a teacher. I consider myself a master student.
Yeah, that's all we all can ever be. I mean, we got our people
Mm-hmm.
that we're gonna teach and we're gonna reach, but you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? To shun somebody else or without bringing them up, nigga, you not no better. And everybody,
Right.
you can't pull that on. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I got a question real quick, y'all, because it seems like
Go
y'all
ahead,
going back
A1.
and forth.
Yeah,
Nah,
Um,
go
go
ahead,
ahead,
A1.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, A1. Peace to you to God. Peace, God.
no, no,
Peace and love,
peace,
man.
peace,
Hope
peace,
all is
peace,
well.
peace. Peace of guys, man. Peace of God, sis. Peace of the Tonchons, Aborigines, Indians, Moors.
Hey,
You know what
A1, wait till you
I'm
see this shit that I'm gonna show you about these outside motherfuckers, dog. That's why I'm trying to get my motherfucking peoples together.
Yeah,
You know
these
what I
niggas,
mean?
but I
Because
mean, I
boy,
don't know you.
this outside
I just got a
circle
couple
is
questions. I just
crazy.
want to be
Go ahead.
because I had just seen it. I just can't. I just woke up. I just opened up YouTube and I seen hating. You saying all right now? Just let's be honest now. Are you saying hating within this? Because to me, what I'm seeing is two separate communities, which I see as one community, but it's Indian community and then it's an Aboriginal community, right? Which to be Indian, you have to be an Aborigine or vice versa, right? So are you saying like from people within this community or is out because the outside is always hated, so that's nothing new. So Pan Africans and
So
some of the
you see that shit
niggas.
too. So that's why I say it's going to another level. Cause I'm gonna show you another level of hating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know
mean,
you
Nah,
I think
it's
I know
niggas
not
what
that
you're
with
talking
niggas
about.
that
it's
put
not
people
what I got
families,
to
but
show.
hold
What
up.
I got to show,
No, no,
fam. What
I
I got
got you.
to show.
I
It's
got you.
not
I'm just
within us.
If
It's
you
I
talking
not
got you.
about
within us.
NOC, you talking about NOC.
Yeah.
I know
Yes,
exactly
yes.
what you're
It's
talking
not
about.
within us,
Yeah,
bro.
we
It's
seen
not
that.
within us. Hell no,
Yo, these
A1. That's
niggas
why I
been
said,
hating though. It been like,
yeah.
man,
But them
this shit.
niggas trying to get these niggas trying to get motherfuck. They trying to get
No, that,
petitions. They
no,
trying to go to
that's
YouTube,
begging
all
attention,
kind of
brother.
shit, bro.
But
Yeah, that's
so
begging
that, but so
Wait,
look,
wait till
real
y'all see
quick,
the
right?
clip, man. Wait till
Hey,
y'all see the clip.
but so look, real
Go ahead.
quick. That's why it's even more important because what it seems like is this, right? Everybody be trying to bang and sneak this on each other. And a long time ago, like I don't know, like when this shit have ever started, and it came from people trying to elevate and put themselves on a pedestal, right? Me personally, like I ain't got no time to be sneak dissing or not sneak dissing or just going back and forth with people who have the same perspective or similar, you know what I'm saying? We got the same beliefs. Now, like even me and Wild Savage, a couple of weeks ago we was talking, and we was talking about I was talking about getting into your proper status, right? And he was saying that that's not his lane. He's not trying to do that, which I'm perfectly fine with that. Remember that conversation we had, Wild
I said,
Savage?
yeah, I said everybody's not trying to do that.
No, no, but you was speaking just on you as an individual, and I was totally. What did I say? I'm totally fine with that. I totally understand that. You know what I'm saying? But just as the people was listen, was I call myself an Aborigine means first from time of existence, or you call yourself an Indian, which in the Bouvier say the so-called people of the so-called Aborigines are so-called Indians, right? Which is the same fucking thing, right? Which is kind of the same thing. It's just
The
pretty much,
Aboriginal
huh?
inhabitants, the Aboriginal inhabitants of North America.
Well, yeah, or they say the so-called Aborigines. I mean, the inhabitants of America are so-called. When they say the Indian, how they go? So they both trying to identify the people of this main land. Whether say Aboriginal, you say Indian. It's an identifier of giving people reference to the individuals who are who claim this land or claim this hemisphere, and the first people who claim this hemisphere. So boom. All right, so outside of that, right? Like I've been saying to niggas for the last 2 or 3 years, yo, it's a whole educational institution that's built on hating. Reconstruction was built on hating. You understand what I'm saying? It's a whole monopolized industrial institution that been hating on us. So I don't know when people had time to really uh, um venture off of that path of going after the individuals who've been hating on them and who put us in this situation to where we had to go back and spend hours upon hundreds of hours of even trying to find out who the fuck our families is or who the fuck we are as a people. You understand what I'm saying? Look, think of it like this, right? If they told you the truth, right? If they told you the truth, Wild Savage, you right there, you still here?
Yeah, I was just
If
showing them books I'm finna grab.
if they told you the truth, right? Do you think you would have had to spend hours and hours and hours and days and months and weeks and years to try to find out who your family is? So even though that journey was something that, yeah, okay, it was much needed,
I
right?
think niggas lied to us and kept the way to get the information. I ain't blaming nobody for nothing because the information was there. I just had to tap into it. But
Yeah,
in the
but it
beginning,
came no,
I
it
didn't know.
came. No one first told you that that your people are American Indians or Aborigines, right? You didn't hear. You heard some people whisper that, but according to the historical departments or evidence, right? We wasn't. That was something that we had to really do research to find out that we are them people, right? You.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm over here talking with this lady.
OTK, you can get this conversation too if he is busy, right? OTK, where you at? OTK stepped out too. Well, just all right. So just people in the chat room, me and Wild Savage, right? You know, there's a bigger enemy. You think the enemy is about who has a big YouTube platform or who get views or who does this or whatever. You think that's like, is that the enemy among even us as a people? No. The enemy is the people who really made us have to go back and do the research and, spend all these hours of educating ourselves outside of what we learned in school, or if you went through a school of higher a school of higher learning, right? Outside of that, them been the people doing what they've been doing to us. But I think that a lot of people, they, I think a lot of people forget that. They forget that there's a system that pretty much put us in this situation for us even to be on YouTube. Because if we already knew who we were, we'd be going about our daily life doing what we doing. We wouldn't have to be going out here doing builds to educate the people or let people know who they are. You know what I'm saying? Which that's my lane. And what I set out or embarked on to really do when it came to this shit. I didn't get into this shit about focusing on anybody else or worrying about what anybody else doing on their YouTube channel or what they doing out there in the real world or other individuals. You know what I'm saying? Because you got other individuals too that is not even on YouTube like that, that's out here trying to get this information or trying to educate people on American Indian, American Aborigine information. You know what I'm saying? So people can know who we were, or that they can at least be put on notice. You may be them people, because we know that people who look like us that migrated here, that's not us. That's not indigenous, or that's not directly from what we call North America, right? So yeah, the hating been going on, and there's levels of this shit. There's levels. There's levels within our community. There's levels within institutions, right? There's levels from other these subgroups, Pan Africans, you want to call them Israelites or Native American communities, right? Because I've seen the Native Americans hate harder. Like when I first got into this, we used to go back and forth with Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? We was going back and forth with Native Americans who was saying that we are Africans and we are not from here. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't so much of, who doing this and who doing that and who doing this and who doing that. Wasn't even never really about that. That's something that I see that came probably within the last maybe 6 years of individuals, with that type of with that type of hatred towards one another. So I don't know where OTK, you back?
Well, let me jump in here because I definitely see the one umbrella, like you said, and the divide is amongst it. I think that's normal. I think even if we weren't fighting the information, we would divide into sectors based on just different information and what common objectives are. Like you say, you have an objective to write yourself, correct yourself in the system or anything, and people are going to gravitate to you if they want to correct themselves in the system, you know? So, but going back, you said you see a divide, two groups, Indians or Aboriginals, though they should be the same, and you see sneak dissing. Are you seeing sneak dissing happening on one group to another or both sides?
I mean, it could be. I'm only talking about myself. I can't like what I don't see. My thing is
Well, you
like
said you see it, right?
no. I mean, well, listen. If I do, I don't. I only really real talk, right? I don't watch too many Indian and Aboriginal channels. Only Aboriginal channel I watch maybe AP. Let me think. AP. Well, that's pretty much it. I don't really like everything. I'm already bought to. Like I already know what I need to know. So like I got time to do other shit because I already see like even the information I put out there precedes me. You know what I'm saying? Like all right,
Damn, A1, you don't watch your boy? God damn, A1. Boy,
no,
you's
no,
a
I'm
cold
watching you
motherfucker.
now. Look,
Nah,
but
I'm just,
listen, look,
I'm
no,
just,
listen. Look, understand this.
you's a
Understand
cold
what I'm saying,
motherfucker,
OTK.
man.
OTK, but listen, understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Understand what I'm
go
saying.
ahead.
A lot of stuff, and I'm not trying to be cocky, and I'm not
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
like
A lot of
think
stuff
that
you already know.
I'm on a different, I'm on a different level, right? But what I'm saying is this, understand this, right? Like Dulcinea, y'all was doing something on Slave Voyage, right?
Right.
Okay. I was doing Slave Voyage 8 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I know about Slave Voyage. I've been doing it. I was probably one of the first people doing Slave Voyage. Um, so a lot
What
of
do you mean if, as far as, okay, what were you doing 8 years ago on slavery
I
voyages?
was doing everything that's being done now. The same conversation that's being had now. I just ain't talked to the individuals. You understand what I'm saying? But the information, as far as pointing out and comparing and contrasting and showing you how many people came to the mainland and all that, I was doing that. I was showing the census and cross-referencing from slave void and census and from Peter oh my God, I can't think of it was two individuals that did the
Yeah,
popular.
David Eltis and I have the other individuals,
Well,
but yeah.
not him, not them. It was like what I was doing was it was another thing. What I was doing was it was two individuals that had evidence on what was the population of North America into like the Caribbeans in the like I believe it was like the from 1500s until like up until now, right? And they were saying it was like 112 million people who was here when the so-called cops. So I was doing all of that type of cross-referencing, right?
Right.
So what I'm saying is look, I like as far as where I'm at right now with this shit, I'm already, I'm already like sure on what on what I know. You know what I'm saying? Like even with like I don't need to prove, like for me, I don't need no more evidence. I already got enough evidence that we were here. America was the Negro continent, you know, and from this point, only thing you really need to do is confirm it by showing records and getting documentation to prove that you are them people. You know, that's it. That's where I'm
So
at. I'm already
did
like,
did you see us as expanding on some things that
no,
you
y'all
had?
definitely expanded. Y'all listen. Y'all definitely expanded. I'm not, and I will never take that. I will never take that away. I will never take even Swordfish. When I spoke to Swordfish about 2 years ago when we was talking about this, he expanded on some things. He added on to some things, and he definitely showed me a few things that I didn't that because they constantly update that shit. You know what I'm saying? So they constantly update it, whether you know it or not. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
So,
exactly. I think the intra-American and what they're doing now has been something that they've been working on for the last few years. As far as it,
yeah.
I think people had confusion of as far as us getting David Elches as if we were trying to have him teach us, but no, we were more so about coming and confronting his information
No, as
directly.
you should.
Right.
Listen, I listen, Dulcinea, I wouldn't see it no other way, especially with Top Cat up there. I wouldn't see it no other way. I knew goddamn well y'all wasn't up there like trying to like, you know what I'm saying, praise him or whatever. Like, if anything, he was being taught from what I seen. You know what I'm saying? So that was something, like I said, but like I said, like as far as that, I have, you know, I have done that. Hold on for 1 second. Go ahead, Dulcinea.
Right. Oh, I was gonna say, OTK, don't argue with him in the chat. Tell him to hit the link. Tell Yannick.
Yeah, pretty
Yannick, hit
much,
the link.
man. Hey, listen, man. Pretty much, Milestone. What's going on? Peace and love to you, man. Hey,
What's
respect to
up,
A1 too,
Awesome?
man.
And Wild Savage,
You
peace.
know what I mean?
Salute, Dolce. Salute, Wild
What up,
Savage,
Dosey?
OGK.
The woman slayer. Who else we got up here? Milestone, my brother. What's up,
I'm
Milestone?
What's
giving.
going on, Wild Savage?
Yeah, you right, Unique Bay. Unique Bay. I am a colonizer. God damn it. I'm an Indian colonizer. I'm role reversing, nigga. I'm trying to take back and colonize our people back to Indian, nigga,
Yeah,
to
but he
your
got a
original state. I
he
am
got
a
a bay,
colonizer.
but he got a bay on his name.
And a
He the
missionary.
colonizer.
Hey,
He the
what?
one
Hey,
with the
P, what's
colonized
going on?
name.
And a missionary, nigga. I'm an Indian missionary too, because I come to preach the word of genealogy. Find yourself in the story, and then you can go head on from there. God damn it, you know.
But hey, here's what I don't be
Hey,
understanding
brother,
with
Lie,
that.
what's going on with you, bro? Lie.
OTK.
Bro, Lie,
They
let me
be
give you a
talking about when the Christians came over here, they made them change their name. Then these niggas go down the Moorish doctrine and change their name. They ain't doing nothing but the same shit that they talking about.
And see, it's people like Unique that's a more, and then there's people like A1 and my cousin Darvis, them boys, who don't, you know what I mean, who don't fall for that dumb, you know, like A1 said, you know, he on a whole nother level with that. Unique is at the bottom, like, dog, I was hearing that when I first came in 2.5 years ago, bro. Like, them boys done clear that shit up for me. So why is you even saying that? Like, you know what I mean? But damn, that's real crazy for real. A goddamn Moor calling me a colonizer. I'll be damned.
But
I think it
I'll
was
say
that
this because,
with
oh no,
no,
go ahead, Avon.
I was just gonna say this, right? I think with a lot of the brothers that from the Moorish Science Temple of America, you know, it's I don't know. A lot of people attack them, but I don't know where that came from, calling you a colonizer or whatever. But you know, I
Yeah.
think a lot of the brothers, why they have vitriol, because a lot of people attack them, and a lot of people put Moors they lump them all up into one category, like me, for example, right? Now, nigga telling me I'm a Moor and I'm not an Indian. Nigga, I've been teaching Indian shit and Aborigine shit all this time. I don't really teach nothing Moorish, except when I was saying that people came from Europe and came over here when I was saying that about 7-8 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? So
Hey,
like,
A1, I'm glad you say that. Let me ask you this real quick. Did the Moorish start the Aboriginal community?
I mean, they started the Indian and Aboriginal community.
Nah, they ain't
No,
started
I ain't
the
talking about on
Indian, but they
YouTube. I'm not
started
talking about on YouTube. I'm not talking about as far as us. Hold on, hold on,
They,
hold on,
man,
hold on.
I'm saying, all right.
Hold
So
on, hold on.
listen,
Let me address my question better. Let me address
yeah.
my question better. We already know we was Indian. They couldn't start no community. That's a bloodline already. So that's what I'm saying. We
But most
already
people ain't
established
know
we
they
was
was an
Indian.
Indian.
A
So
lot of
this
people
is, and
did
this is
know they
another
was
thing
Indian.
that's going on. So let me say this, right?
Yeah, I
This
agree with you with that. I
this
agree
another
with
A
you with
thing
lot
that's
that.
of
going
them
on. Look,
I
hold
agree
up.
with
Let
you with
me say
that.
this. Let me say, because I know
Especially the
Wild
younger
Savage
ones,
gonna jump in,
especially the
right?
younger ones.
So
I definitely
so
agree
look,
with that.
you
Go ahead.
got two. This is what you got going on, right? Before I got on YouTube, which was 2015, right? I was studying this shit for 15 years before I opened my mouth. You understand what I'm saying? I was studying. I was a student for 15 years before I opened my mouth. I didn't learn this shit and hear and see a nigga Dane Calloway or see Cormeo and then jump up on YouTube and start talking this shit. No, I studied this shit for 15. I went down a rabbit hole for
shout out
15
to Mike.
years. And hold on, let me get finished, bro. And when I say 15 years, that's from going from studying, just doing my own independent studying. When rocks cry out, they came before Columbus. You know, shout out to my brother Hakeem Bey, because he didn't, like, a lot of people got separation. He didn't have separation from an Indian anymore. He was saying, he'd say Indian, he'd say Aboriginal, he'd say more. You understand what I'm saying? When people wasn't saying this shit, I was on African Americans Ain't Africans in 2010. And people was putting sources to prove that it was black people up there. Everybody wasn't coming with, yeah, my family was doing this, and when people wasn't talking like that. So
I've been
this
on
that
that
right,
since
and I'm just keep. I
about
don't. You can't.
2011,
Huh?
2010. I said I've
Okay,
been
but
on African.
what I'm saying to
That's
you,
on
bro, like, a
Facebook.
lot of people come up here
I've
and
been in that
perpetrate the
group.
fraud like they knew this shit all this time and don't be real about it. Like, even with genealogy, like, the person, and I'm gonna say, I've been knew about genealogy. You know, Hakeem Bey was talking about genealogy in fucking in '98.
Oh,
These niggas wasn't talking about no motherfuckers. Niggas start talking about genealogy around 2016, and one of the people who really was pushing that the hardest was Phoenix Moon. And I've been knew about genealogy, but that was her play. That's what she was talking about.
what? But that's only from your understanding.
Okay, but
Her
you got
book.
to reference some things for me to understand what you talking about, because I don't see it. I was there.
Well, I mean, we have our people that's been doing genealogy for years. That you know what I'm saying, that wasn't on no
How
platform.
long ago? Tell me, give me some numbers.
I mean, since the beginning of time. I mean, well,
Okay, but since the beginning of time,
when you
everybody
go
did
to
not
your,
everybody did not
hold on. When you go
they
to your family, when you go to your family reunion or your family, what's the name? Whether you are aware, what it is a lot of us are so in the world, we're not even aware that we got our family trees going on at these family reunions. Your genealogy has always been around. It's just if you in tune with that. Our
I
people,
never said my
that
genealogy.
nobody
Listen, I
talking
never
about
said,
no
but let me
more, bro.
just
I can say like my mom, she was pretty depressed because one member of the family had the paperwork and they entrusted
Right.
all the paperwork with them, and then it was lost. So she was saying how important it is as far as like birth certificates, anything, any paperwork gathered to keep it in a place and keep it safe. Like it's like gold. That's how my mom taught me as far as to do the
so, but
paperwork.
with your genealogy dosing right?
So,
Listen, so
so
you
You
I'm
know,
said
gonna
with
little
your
give you a,
ways as far as
I'm
the
hold
gonna
on,
Indian
let
too.
me ask
let me
Dosinier a question.
piggyback. Let me
Hold on,
piggyback
hold.
on Joseph real
Let me
quick.
just ask her a question real quick. So Dosinier, honestly, right? Even with that being said, people had genealogy. This Indian conversation, like, some people mentioned certain things, but it wasn't solidified like it is now, right? Even when you did your
Yeah,
genealogy,
I
right?
can. I can definitely say that's what I was going to say. Like in the misleading, like even I know for my family, it was clear that my grandma was an Indian, but somehow it was lost in translation that we weren't, even though my grandma was.
But
But
even if your family
Right.
said they was Indian, right? The narrative, if you don't know that black people was already in America, right, you would thought that Africans mixed with Native Americans, right?
No.
Okay, I mean, you
some
said
some
no. I
some
don't
people
believe
or
you.
anything, like I was taught in my family, like I have a clip up on my page of my uncle talking about it that passed away this year, my uncle Bubba, because he was like, I'm straight up Indian, and he was like, yeah, there may be some Africans in some people's family far back, but as I know it, I'm an Indian. And he was always about the whole slavery thing, that slavery is kind of like an excuse for people to not want to do uh to not want to build or anything like that, because we didn't go through what our ancestors went through, so we have no excuse to go out here and get it and stuff like that. And that's things in my family, but I know it changes from family to family and different things. But I definitely see what you're saying as far as like now the Indian paradigm, Aboriginal paradigm, that's all social media even has. Like so many people are turning to it now and trying
Because
to
it's a little, because we proved, but one of the strongest points to really be able to gravitate towards this was proving that black people been in America before 1492.
right.
That's the solidifier. That's the bridge that connects to where you can sit up there, and then the stories about how we tell it, how we saying about these mestizo people. They wasn't living in the territories we was living in. They weren't living in the territory. Only white people was living in the territories you was living in. And then they hit you with the Trail of Tears talk. Oh well, yeah, they Andrew Jackson pushed all of the Indians. That's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it had the other information had to come out to make people really double back. Like, wait a minute. My grandmother did say we was Indians. I've never seen none of these Native Americans at any function ever. You understand what I'm saying? So, and then they was
Right.
pushing. But that's what I'm just saying. Like a lot of people not honest with that, because now we at a point in time, and this is and like I said, man, you taught those in there, right? So when I'm saying a lot of people at a point in time right now where they say, oh, I always knew we was an Indian. Some people, yeah. Some people, there's always an anomaly to this conversation, and there's always different, you know what I'm saying, people who do know that. But for the most people, most we talk about, that's a small percentage, right? What it's about 60 million so-called American Aborigines who think they African here, right?
I
So
can't I
now
can't
go ahead.
say for most.
Yeah, and
I would say I can't say for
but
most.
Wild Savage, I'll say to his point or anything. I mean, we're still working on that because there are still people even outside of social media or anything that don't know, and they have heard that their grandparents or someone said they're Indian, and they are misled, like A1 is saying, that they still think that that means Native American mixed in with African, and we're still expanding on the information. But I would say to what you said before, A1, like let's say that Phoenix Moon is the first person that was really
But
about
she's
community.
really not the first person, but she
Right,
learned
but
that
let's
from,
just give her a name as far as it.
yeah,
When
yeah.
people are coming in and they're expanding on that and getting more people to come in, what from what I see is, and I'm not saying you, and it could be your followers. Will say there are some teachers that I would say that it seems like they're like, I've been doing this for so many such and such years, and how dare you be listening to this other person, or I'm the real teacher. Why does that
Nah, I don't, nah,
instead of
absolutely
we're
not.
just expanding on the information?
Because if it was like that, those in there, I'd be on YouTube every day. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm chilling, because there's enough people to push, enough people to do the work. You know what I'm saying? When like I said, when I first started, there wasn't a lot of people. Like, it was people on Facebook, right? But YouTube was a whole totally different thing. There wasn't much people on YouTube talking about this. It's probably me, Dane, then Cormeo came up. Another brother, Lex Will, Kerry Davis was talking about it. It was a few people, Thousand Go Ahead, Johnny Aborigine, I keep forgetting the other brother name, but it was a couple of people, but it was only probably about a handful of people who was dedicating their time to really try to teach the people. You understand what I'm saying? So like even right now, I never say how dare anybody do, because everybody have a different spin to it. So you can never say like that. Listen, the whole point of this shit is to get more people to talk about it. It's not to be the only person out here talking about it. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree. And right now, like I don't know if y'all know Black Magic and Brother Rich and all this other stuff, but like right now he's about to have this march on Stone Mountain. And like as many people, whatever they're representing, they should go. They should
They
be
done
there.
did they red pill and blue pill and I forgot my man. Damn, Rise Ben and Rise Ben. They've been doing that for years. Matter of fact, I got shout out Red Pill and Blue Pill. Cause they've been talking about this shit. They've been talking about this shit for years. They've been talking about it for years. For years.
Exactly. So why not now be like part of the representation and all come together where they've been doing this for years. Now they have a another one that's coming up, and why not be like have the whole American paradigm there without being like, oh, this person's gonna be there, that person's gonna be there.
Now I really don't care about that because I'm like I said, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm already, in it. So I'm not like, it is what it is. Whether I'm doing bills every day or if I'm going from channel to channel to have conversations with the brothers and sisters or whatever, I never had no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't have no problem with that. I mean, that just been brought to my attention. I ain't see Brother Rich. I know he be having Rod Hayes up there or whatever, sometimes or whatever. And I seen Cormel, and I actually seen Top Cat up there, a couple of days ago. But I know that besides that, a lot of, Asir the Duke of Tears, you know what I'm saying? He always, he interview him periodically, red pill, blue pill, or whatever. So yeah, I mean that's something phenomenal. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with none of this shit. It's other people who be having problems who for other people to exist, they feel like they gotta knock other people down. I don't have to knock nobody down. I just want the information to be passed out. And to what you were saying, like you know, I'm still trying to get my documentary out. It's been a long time. It's almost completed, but I interviewed over 1,100 people, and over 1,100 people, some people knew that they was Indians, right? Some people knew, but they were still kind of confused with the African part of it. And then some people say, nah, we ain't no Africans. My people ain't never say we was African. So I get it both ways. You know what I'm saying? I get both conversations coming from the individuals. Some people know they just not out here on the forefront teaching the people. You know what I'm saying? So, it is people who do know and who have done their genealogy and who have figured it out. Some people haven't figured out because of the historical narratives and these European institutions that's pushing the shit that we came here as slaves. You know what I'm saying?
See, this be my problem, A1. See, you, Rich Neil Bay, peace and love to the brother, man. Rest on, and live on to the good brother.
Let's rest in peace to him and
Peace,
much
peace,
love.
peace to God.
Yeah, K God
the
is
God
hell.
and goddesses. For
The peace of the
I will
sister
listen
too.
to y'all. I will listen to y'all how y'all could, because if I ask y'all a question and y'all will give me a genuine answer. See, it's brothers like this. Ain't no way could be part of no Islam or could be part of no Moors talking like this. You see, it's brothers like this will keep the confusion going on. So when we start attacking him because of this crazy shit he said, it looks like we attacking all the Moors. And
No,
it's
I
not
get
like
I get
that.
attacked too, but you know
You know
what
what I
though?
mean? But no, but you don't get attacked as far as per se, because he's simpleton to me. The way he talking, that's simple information. I know
Man,
more than
block
him
that
about
nigga.
Moors.
Like if he really a problem like that,
Nah,
block that nigga. Don't let
because
that nigga
that's a
be on your
bait.
panel. Or
He's a
don't let him be in your
Beto.
chat room. Like
Yeah.
if he's causing a problem like that, he being disrespectful. There's no room for that. Like, and that shit doesn't have to. You know what I'm saying? You got the power to block that nigga and send that nigga into
But
oblivion
I
and
ain't
not
gonna
let him
lie
ever
though.
come on your panel again.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
on
a
the
Beto.
chat room.
So I got respect, man. Man, A1, if you notice, man, I try to have the most lenience to everybody, dog. And to you know what
That's
I
a
mean?
fact.
I give people second, third chance because I came from that shit, dog. If I didn't have a second and third chance, dog, I wouldn't be here today. You
And
understand
that's
what I'm
why I
saying,
fuck
bro?
with you, OTK. That's why
Word, bro.
I fuck with you. You
Sorry
family.
to interrupt, but I think I should take out this Yazak girl or person or anything. I don't know. I mean, like, I think going against Richard Neal Bay or anything, that's too far
And
for
that's
me.
Skittles. That's Brown Bunny. That's Skittles with
Oh,
her
okay, that's
multi
Brown
different
Bunny.
personalities, man. You know what I
Should
mean?
I
A
just
damn
take her out
wood.
for the day then? Because
Nah,
yeah,
take her out. Give me a wrench.
Yeah,
I'll
man. We
block her.
don't disrespect like that. I didn't even see that shit, man.
yeah,
Hey, but Dorothy, can you bring?
respecting the
Can you
dead is
pull up?
really. I don't care if the dead's
Yeah. Can you
Liz.
pull up
We
some
can
of
go
that
against the dead's
beautiful footage?
information, but not them personally.
Can you pull up? Can you pull up that beautiful footage so I can let A1 see this shit right here?
Yeah, I'll get it up.
Thank you.
Hey,
So
hey,
now,
hold up. Can I say what I got to say first, though?
oh yeah, go ahead,
Can I-
Milestone. Damn, you
Say
always
that,
quiet, bro. You know
milestone.
you can
Hey,
jump in
man,
whenever you ready,
like,
bro. Go ahead.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them percentages that I grew up with my grandparents letting me know who I was. You know what I'm saying? We got a family Bible and a family quilt. I bumped into Dane Calloway in like 2016, and
That's when he
he
had the
pushed me.
fade, right?
He pushed me into like finding my history. You know what I'm saying? Like finding out what was going on in this land. I knew who I was, but I never knew what happened in this land. You feel what I'm saying? But like I'm saying, I'm one of them ones that grew up in a family like that. You know what I'm saying? We got a family Bible and a family quilt. You know what I'm saying? Our grandparents always told us who we was, but I never bumped into other people that ever talked about it
Mm-hmm.
until like I bumped into Jane in 2016. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he been making me push and find out what happened in this land, other than you know what I'm saying, trying to find out that if I'm a Indian or a Native or Aboriginal, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's what see a lot of the conversations in these platforms, they invite other people who like, yeah, I've been hurt. Like for me, my grandmother, listen, my mother said she was an Indian, right? But she wouldn't say it like, you had to get that out of her. My mother side of the family was saying the same thing too. But when you look at history and you look at how they like, paint the pictures of us, because even when I first got into it, I fell for the victim for Indian slavery, right? I used to study Indian slavery and all just to find out that a lot of that shit is bullshit too. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like you like and the information is constantly updating itself, right? But a lot of the individuals that are focusing on this type of history, a lot of people do got them stories. A lot, like I said, I interviewed over 1,100 people, my dude. So, well, no, I'm sorry, over 11,000 people. You understand? Doing culture freedom. So I spoke to massive people from all over the country. So everybody, a lot of people know about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people just ain't 100% sure. Like you'll hear me interviewing people. Some people say, yeah, I'm Native American, African, mixed or whatever. And you hear me correct them or not correct them, but just give them, you know what I'm saying, an insight on what I know about it. And then they'd be like, yeah, all right, yeah, you're right. That didn't make no sense when people was telling me, because I've never seen none of these people at none of my family gatherings. We don't look like these people. You understand what I'm saying? So, definitely shout out to everybody, because there is a starting point for everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got people who might have just got into this shit last night. Somebody might have just got on YouTube and seen on one of the brothers pushing the information, or one of the sisters pushing the information, and then now they subscribe and now they're tuned in. You know what I'm saying? So people is constantly learning this shit, and we constantly need people out here to push the information so people can at least resonate, you know what I'm saying, and do their genealogy. And like you said, like people say, find themselves in the story. So, you know, definitely, man, shout out to everybody, man. At the end of the day, this information is for, you know, is for the people, man. It's not about one individual. It's not about A1, and it's not about, you know, other individual. We are nothing but vessels that the ancestors are speaking through, that's putting this information out there.
If everybody saw it like that, A1, shit would be cool. It wouldn't be this old nigga, new nigga shit. That wouldn't even come up because, like you said, the new nigga should be expounding on the information that was already out, even if some of us never even heard that information already out. Like me, I didn't hear a lot of shit. I learned different levels of shit with different lanes of shit, but the lane that I was in, I figured that was my lane to come in. I didn't know because nobody wouldn't really like homed in on that area of South Carolina, more Indians getting took out of Charleston than goddamn Africans being brought in.
No, I
I
got,
ain't
hey,
never
look, on
seen
that
that
alone right
before.
there, look,
You
but
know what I
listen,
mean? But
on that
I
alone
try to
right there, look,
expound
hey,
on it.
look, OTK, on that alone, if you go on my channel and look, I got all that information up there. You know, I was doing Indian slavery. I was
Okay.
narrowing down on a lot of this shit. I was doing Indian
Mhm.
slavery, about how many, the 669,000 people who they claim came from, that was taken from South Carolina. But I had to kind of like pivot on that because South Carolina got one of the largest populations of black slave owners. You know, so
Correct.
when I found that,
Correct.
when I found,
Damn, he ain't dropped, did he? A1, your mic went out.
Yeah, I thought it was me at first.
Nah, he said when he found that. Cause I think uh once that got brought out, that fucked the whole transatlantic slave trade narrative up. Because I don't know how far you took it, A1, but shouts out to you for bringing that shit up. And for niggas not to gravitate off of that, and this transatlantic slave trade story been dead, it's crazy because, well, fuck it though. You know, everything takes time. It's levels of indoctrination. We dealing with fucking damn near 60 years of indoctrination or more. You know what I mean? Definitely. So it's gonna take levels. It's levels. But shout out
Well,
to, go ahead.
I say this: the information that was brought out, 8 years ago, is not gonna necessarily be the information that is being brought out in the last 2 years, year or two. You know what I'm saying? As far as the slave voyage thing goes, you know what I'm saying? And so we have to always keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? And as
Yeah,
people
for
that,
one, because you always getting new research coming out, new databases coming out, more books being found in these archives, hidden in these personal libraries, all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? All kind of stuff
right.
being found. So you absolutely correct. Um,
And also,
you
people
absolutely
are
correct.
people are correcting the stories that have been put in books by doing that genealogy. So you may have a whole story in your book that you think is true, but that's a part of somebody's bloodline, and who you thinking is the dad and the wife could be the dad and the sister, or couldn't even
Right.
be related. You You know what I'm saying? So that's why, you know, you can't hold the book as whole, you know, say all be all. You know, you have to tie the actual people's family stories to it to make this make sense. And I think that's where the frustration is coming in from a lot of people that just stuck to the book. Because when you stuck to the book, you're hindered to just that generalized information. Whereas when you do the genealogy of the people, you get a more detailed information on what you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, talk about.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. You need both. It's kind of like DNA. You can't do DNA without a paper trail to put you in a reference panel. You can't have one without the other. I don't think you can get full history without both. Genealogy is gonna give you your full family history, but now when you're talking about history as far as the area of what's going on, you're gonna definitely have to go to the books, or you're gonna have to go to archives. You're gonna have to go to some kind of documents. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So I think they go
but you
hand in
still,
hand, and that what helps you understand the full story of what's
nah,
going
but
on. Because you might
hold
say,
on.
God damn, why the fuck
Let,
my people them just disappear from here and they end up over there? It might have been a war that happened, and your
yeah,
peoples
yeah,
might have been
nah,
involved with that war. You understand
but
what I'm saying?
absolutely, but still, it's
Mhm.
nothing gonna be stronger than the genealogy because these are living people. So when you track these individual living people in the area, you can
Yes,
tell where
yes,
each
yes, yes,
individual goes.
bro.
You know what I'm
Bro, I've
saying?
been doing genealogy before I even met Top Cats, bro. I've been doing my genealogy in South
Yeah,
Carolina
nah,
because nobody in my family was doing it. So I wanted to know. You know what I'm saying? And so my grandmama gave me that family reunion book, and I went from there, bro. And I've been
But
doing it
yeah,
ever
hey,
yeah,
since.
OTK,
You understand what I'm saying?
OTK.
But that's
yeah.
only my family history, though. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
Yeah,
right.
we hear you now,
That's
A1.
not
But you can use that
overall.
same method for
Right,
other
right,
people. It's not
Hey,
just
right.
hey,
for your
real
family.
quick though, but listen, right? Even with
It's
the
a beautiful
stories,
thing. It's a beautiful thing to know who the fuck you come from. It's a
you
beautiful goddamn thing, dog. It
And
yo,
it's
you
a
can
definitely
hear
is.
beautiful
me? Can
thing to
y'all
know
hear
who the
me?
people you
Now,
talking about
Yeah, we
come
hear
from.
you. One
You,
second.
you,
One
mic
second.
check.
A1 is back, y'all.
OTK.
yo, what's going on, bro? Go ahead.
All right, now, but
Yeah, you was
like
in the
for
middle of talking and then you just cut off, man.
yeah,
Damn.
somebody called me. Somebody called me. I'm on my phone right now. But look,
Yeah.
so even with no one gravitates, like I don't read no whole motherfucking book and put no information. Like I told you, the whole when it comes to Negroes being in America, that's something that had to be substantiated. Now, all these others, I don't believe a lot of these stories. I don't believe a lot of these Indian wars. I don't even believe a lot of Indian wars. Because even when I and listen, like I said, I can do genealogy too, but I ain't got time to do nobody genealogy. And I don't want to be responsible for doing nobody genealogy and giving them incorrect family members like I have seen people do. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't get involved in
Oh
that. I
yeah.
just
Oh
tell people,
yeah.
well,
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
where you want to start off
What
at, where you want to start out, hold up, where you want to start off at, you already
Mm-hmm.
know you want your mother, your mother, your father's
Follow.
mother,
Yeah.
father. You want to start off with that. And I tell people, all right,
That
well,
right
boom,
there
if you
gonna take you on a fucking ride by itself.
but you have to be sincere because
You got to be
it's like
sincere.
even when you go on ancestry, you can make a
Right.
mistake and put the wrong person in. And if you put the
Right.
wrong person in, then that whole side of research that you did, if you find out that you fucked up, you gotta delete all of that and start all over again. And I've seen people do this. That's
yeah,
why I
Uh-huh.
don't get involved. That was one of the
but
things.
Listen, I had to
that's
do that
part of
with the
being
Bible, cuz.
that's
Yes,
a
I
part
had
of
to do
being
that with the
human. We make mistakes.
Bible.
You know what
I
I'm
read
saying?
the Bible, but then
Yeah,
after I
but if
got
you
out of
doing
that
it
and I knew the
yourself,
truth, I had to rewrite. I had to erase that shit
yeah.
and then read it again from a whole different lens because that ain't me. You understand
But
what I'm
it's one
saying? So
thing.
yeah,
Hey, look, but OTK, it's one thing if you pay somebody to do it and they do that, and it's one thing if you do it
if you do it
and
yourself,
you
yeah,
do it.
it's tedious work. It's tedious work.
But
It is
you
work,
understand what I'm saying though. If you
it's
doing
yeah,
it yourself and you
definitely.
make a mistake, You can go back, but you pay somebody to do it, and
You
they
pay
make a
somebody to
mistake.
make a mistake. Right. Correct.
You
They can fuck
understand what
I've
I'm
your
saying?
whole
seen
That's
tree up.
why I
I've
never,
seen
because
people
I've
pay
seen other
people
people
on
for
my
years do
family.
it, and they was fucking people shit up.
Go ahead,
Yep, and
Dosey.
I
What
can
you say
see
to
I've
sound
seen
this?
people do it like with my family, my tree, and comparing it on Ancestry. And I see them pay a genealogist, and they'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm a
But that's why I
genealogist
don't
that
get
your cousin
involved
went
in that.
through,"
Like that's
and
something
Do your
it's
own
personal.
wrong.
shit,
But
though.
that's why I think it is
Do
important,
your own shit.
us do it your own and work with the person directly when you're doing it or anything, because it is going to be tedious. You are going to get some things wrong, but it's okay because that's our
Right.
foundation. So it's
Right.
just once you're really into it and you're learning these different people, you're just going to erase that and then start from where you start. Just go into the information like, okay,
But what would you rather, Dosey, if you make that mistake, or you pay somebody and then they give it to you like it's complete, and you find out later on that they made that mistake?
I'd
Yeah,
rather it be
that
me
should
that
be
made the
worse.
mistake,
I rather
Exactly.
because
that
I'm
should be worse.
I'm connected to it. So I'd rather make the mistake and then go and fix it and go from there.
You
Hey, that's
understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So I've
definitely.
seen people,
Definitely.
fact, Joseph.
It's
I've seen
tedious work.
people put shit in people's genealogy, like, and I ain't being, I'm gonna name a name, Cormeo. I can well, I can't pull them up right now, but whenever I get live, I'll be able to share my screen. I can show you at least 30, 40 emails that I got from people telling me that he fucked people's genealogy up.
Man, that's people hating, bro.
It ain't okay. You saying it's
Hold on,
people
hold on,
hating.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold on,
can't
Gotta
hold
speak
on,
for
hold on,
them.
y'all. Hold
hate.
on, Wild Savage. Hold on, Wild Savage. A1. Now, this goes back to the point you just made. Could he have made a mistake because he didn't have full details? Because, like I tell people, dog, even though you get hints, you still got to make sure that's the same person.
That's
And
right.
they
That's
tied
right.
to
That's what
you
I'm saying.
before you
And
But
then
click
people,
but
on
it's
them.
up
hey,
to the
and
So
then
now,
people
if this
get
is
individual.
mad.
was this at the beginning?
People get
Hold on, Wild Savage.
go ahead.
So was this at the beginning of people starting to do genealogy
All
and
right,
not
so
really knowing all the
let's put
ropes
it.
yet
All right, so look, hold up.
when he did this?
Let's hold up. Let's put it out there,
I
right? All
think
right,
it's going to
boom.
take a lifetime, Sharice. It's going to
Right,
take a lifetime to do
If I'm
genealogy.
doing somebody's genealogy,
Facts.
right? If I'm doing somebody's genealogy, right? I'm asking them particular questions and telling them that you need to go to that family member and you need to make sure and get dates, death records,
right,
birth certificates, etc. Right? You need to get
right.
certain documentation that can prove that this is this person, because when you do the genealogy, you're gonna find other people with them
Other
same
people with the
fucking
same
birth
name.
dates, the same names, and living in
Fact.
the same fucking areas.
I
So
want to
Fact.
say
it's up to the
that
person
That's
who's
big
doing
fact.
it. If they're not, if they're not proficient at it, they shouldn't be doing it.
Right, right. And
Well, I
That's
that's
what
what
think
I'm
I'm
that's why
saying.
you
saying.
should always
So
work with them.
so
But
that's why
even those are even mistakes of genealogists. Like,
right,
I mean, it
right.
can be happening. It's not really their fault or anything. I know my family. People can act like, oh, it's the guys that get with multiple people. Men and women in my family, they have multiple husbands. They got multiple
Right,
wives.
Yup.
They
right,
when someone
right,
died, they got a new one. So now you got to figure out
right.
who's connected to
Who's
you.
who?
That's
Who's the
why
Correct,
one
you should be the
connected to
only
you?
one that should, like you
correct.
said, if you
You should be the only one doing your genealogy. Big fact. Now you can get somebody to assist you because you might get stuck somewhere, and they might have got stuck, and they can assist you. Now it ain't nothing wrong with assistance, but as far as somebody just doing your personal genealogy, you gotta expect mistakes because they don't know everything about you.
can I get a turn?
Especially at the beginning of genealogy, because Dosey, I fucked up like 3 times at the beginning of my genealogy. When that ancestry was free at the beginning, I fucked up like 3 times. And that's when I say, hold on, this shit bigger than me, boy. That's when I had to start going back to family members and start writing down names and shit like that to make sure I get back on the right track. Man, when I first started Ancestry, I got like fucking 4 trees. 3 of them trees is fucking wrong. because I
And
got
that's what
thrown off in one spot. In different timelines, I got thrown off in one spot. So at the beginning of doing this genealogy shit, motherfuckers didn't know that they was making mistakes because it was such a big thing coming out. You know what I'm saying? It was big. It was huge. Motherfucker didn't care. Motherfucker didn't know nothing about mistakes then. So that's why I asked, did he make these mistakes at the beginning or after he
he
already
probably
got
did.
the roads?
Hold up.
I think it was at the beginning. What you think, A1? I think it was at the beginning because I remember I used to rock well on Kumareo. You know, I rock with him. I listen to a lot of his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Especially when his growing stuff. His growing his herbal shit. Yeah, definitely.
And Wild
That nigga
Savage wanted to get
going
into.
on. But go ahead, though. But go ahead, Wild Savage. My bad, Wild Savage. Go ahead. £1,000. Thank you, Wild Savage.
Yeah. What I'm gonna say is, man, all that hate on Karimo is unnecessary because dude ain't did nothing but put the information out there. You know what I'm saying? If you understand and watch what he doing, he didn't hide nothing. He wasn't trying to be deceitful. But the thing is, if you give a person half information and he's trying to help you, you can't get mad at him because you gave him some misinformation and it led you down the wrong path. You know what I'm saying? Mistakes happen. You know what I'm saying? Just like all y'all done said. Y'all done made mistakes doing y'all genealogy. Okay, whoop-de-doo. But he's not purposely conning people. He's not out here pushing no motherfucking narrative that I hear niggas say. Because I've been watching dudes since the beginning. You feel what I'm saying? He ain't talked about no Native American. That nigga's talking about us. He's saying, do you know who you are? And he been telling everybody that. So, you know, whatever happened with these niggas and niggas got feelings, bro, that's some smear campaign shit. Cause like I
But
said,
hold on though, Powhatan, ain't nobody
Powhatan.
Hold on, Powhatan. Ain't nobody say that he tricked them out
Man,
of.
bro, I just heard what A1 said, bro. And I done heard him say it
You heard
before.
A1. Hold on. Wild Savage, you heard A1 said that he did the genealogy wrong.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
and
but it
Hey,
wasn't
ma,
no
for the life
scam.
of me, all right,
Hold on,
real quick.
Hold on, he done said something about the
Hey, one mic, real
information.
quick,
I don't want this. I don't want this to go sideways.
All right, hold up.
This to go sideways.
Let me say this
It's not
real
gonna go
quick.
sideways. We having a grown man conversation.
All right, but for the life of me, why are you always defending people, bro? You always talking up for somebody, my dude. If the nigga
Damn
made a
right,
mistake,
nigga. If you
if the
lying
nigga,
on a
I'm
nigga, I'm
not, bro.
gonna
I'm
say
not,
you
bro.
lying.
Listen, my dude, I'm not doing
My
this with
bad.
you today.
I ain't even finna go there. Go ahead, get it out. But I
All
want
I'm
to finish
saying,
talking. You
is
cut
this,
me
right?
off.
What I'm
But go
saying is
ahead.
this, brother. Listen, all right, boom. Let's put you in his shoes.
I cut you
And
off, Wild Savage.
let's say
My
you
bad.
was doing.
I know OTK. It's cool.
Let's say if you was doing people genealogy, right?
I do.
And
I
okay,
have.
well, okay, great. All right, cool. And if you made some errors with that shit, okay? You made some errors with that shit. What I'm telling you is that don't put yourself out there. Don't put yourself out there to make the mistake so you don't have to make an explanation for why you made that mistake.
Man,
Don't
bro,
matter
look.
if you just started.
Listen.
You gotta do your own shit first and make
Bro.
sure that shit is correct before you could do somebody else's shit.
I do mine. I did mine, been doing mine, and I do other people's. But the whole thing is, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Long as any person is trying to help somebody genuinely, trying to find out who they are, bro, I don't see nothing. I don't see
Bro, you
how
don't know.
anybody
You
can
don't
hate
see.
on
You
that.
don't know
Bro,
behind the
you don't.
scenes. See,
Nigga, I
you
don't
don't
care
know
about
behind
that.
the. There's
I don't
shit
care
that
about the
happened.
behind the
All right,
scenes
listen. You
shit.
gotta listen though.
Cause that online shit.
Okay,
Hold
listen.
on.
No.
Hold on. Before you get to that, cause that online shit y'all do online, and then that shit behind the screen y'all do, that's two different people. You feel what I'm saying? So I already seen what that's like. I know what that's like.
You
And
don't
guess
know
what?
nothing because you on the
I do.
outside
Hold
looking in.
on.
You don't
I'm talking about
know. You
I'm
don't
talking
know
about for as my
conversations we.
experience. I'm talking
Brother,
about
listen,
my
my dude,
experience in this street shit, bro.
my
It's the
dude. We
same
was
shit as in the
fucking with
street.
my dude. I was fucking with
Man,
Cornell
bro.
shit. You gotta
A1.
listen, my dude. You
A1.
arguing with
You
me.
can't, bro. Listen. Do you not understand how long you think I've been knowing you, bro?
I don't know. How long?
All right, it's been a long time, bro. I've been in the chat for a while.
Nice to meet
5
you.
years,
Shit,
brother.
I don't know how long I've been.
Yeah,
I don't
but I done
listen,
told
bro.
you that several times.
You
So
done
y'all
told
gonna
me
quit
what
talking to
several
me?
times. All right, hold
Nigga,
up. You
I been
yelling.
on
Hold
your
up,
shit.
bro, my man. If you want to talk, bro. But all that talking over each other, we don't need to do that. Now, you
Well,
said
y'all
you
cut
been.
me off.
I'm not cutting you off. I'm trying to have a dialogue with you. Now, you said you've been knowing me. All right, cool. I'm telling you behind the scenes, brother. Behind the scenes, even when this Black European first came out, he was the first one doing it. And the niggas was saying he was doing it. Listen,
He said
let me
swarthy
tell you a
European. He
story.
coined that.
Let me tell you a story and stop telling me what he told you.
Nigga, he ain't tell me shit. Nigga, I
Okay, on
watched.
what you see
I've
how
been a
you
fly
getting
on the wall
upset?
for a long time.
See how you getting upset?
I'm not
I'm
upset,
trying
brother.
to explain some shit to you, bro. Okay? So now he was already feeling some type of way because he ain't 100% Black. Yeah, he got a couple Black people he found in genealogy, right? So what he
Okay.
was doing, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. If you want to talk, go ahead, talk, bro. Because you
No,
seem like you know what I'm going to say before I say
don't
it.
care about
All
what's
right,
in his
well, I'm giving
genealogy and all that. But
perspective
go
of
ahead.
why I'm saying what I'm saying. Okay? So now what I'm saying is this, right? So when he started to find these ship records and started connecting people to people from Europe, right? He was doing that to be disingenuous. He wasn't doing that to help no fucking body. He was saying, no, listen, bro, you gotta listen. One of the people who was fucking with him was saying that he was doing that. He said, nah, these people keep on saying I'm not all I'm not all Indian. Now I'm gonna show people that they're not all Indian.
Okay.
So it ain't start out in no fucking.
Was it true? Was it true?
Was what true?
What do Black niggas got European in their genealogy?
But not everybody that he already fucking people genealogy up. So some people don't even know if them people is really their people.
Well, they need to do the research they
damn
damn
all right,
self.
they need to do it themselves. Okay, all right, that's my point.
Well, I was gonna get in right there to say, like, I think both of y'all have made points. I think you took it that A1 is just saying like Perimio tried to see people, but A1 did start off the conversation of being like, this is why I don't do genealogy, because you can make mistakes. Like Perimio made 3 mistakes, 31, 34, some 30 plus mistakes or anything, but that's normal, especially when, I mean, he's not connected to your people. That's why I think it's important, these people that are just being like, okay, here are the main names, go do my genealogy. That's never how it should be. That's never how it should be. It should be
That's all he
something
was
you're
saying,
sitting.
Wild Savage.
Thank you.
Sitting with the person every day. Like if we got to meet every Saturday, we meet every Saturday, and you confirm the person because your ancestors are going to talk to you. And I just like, oh, your ancestors are talking to me.
See,
But that's what those
look,
actresses do on Instagram. Like,
you see the difference. Wow,
he just made a
Savage got
mistake.
some connection to him. That's why he got all excited like that. You're like niggas trying to sit up here.
I get
Listen,
it
I was
he's
friends with.
been
Look, we was friends. Look, we was friends with. Look. I was friends with Cornell at one point in time.
No, let me talk.
I was just fucking with you, and I was fucking with you, brother. I was just fucking with you.
But because I
was just fucking with you, bro. You want to take it as you gonna take it serious, or you gonna let that stand? I was just fucking with you.
Nah, I'm just saying though. Okay.
But Doshin, do you understand my point or what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Because you should never just pay a genealogist and be like, go over there and do it. That's, even if you're paying for a service, it's something that you have to be there for the service. Because I don't believe in those people on Instagram that are saying your ancestors contacted me to talk to you. Some people believe that, but I believe your ancestors are going to talk to you directly.
Man, Phoenix Moon said she was related to Pocahontas. That's when I knew that people would. Pocahontas' name wasn't even Pocahontas. So when I seen shit like that, I'm like, oh, hell no. This shit is like, no. There is no Pocahontas. Pocahontas is a fuck.
Well, maybe she has a grandmama name that was Pocahontas.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You know what I'm saying? I said maybe she has a
it ain't no
grandmama's
maybe. She said Pocahontas, as in John Smith threw her ass off the fucking boat, nigga. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. King Powhatan, the mama Namatok daughter, nigga. I'm talking about her. I'm not talking about nobody named Pocahontas. I'm talking about the direct fictitious character as told in these stories.
And
All
I
her
think that
genealogy.
goes back to OTK's point as far as that genealogy is our foundation, it's our spirituality and everything. But you still do need to read. You need to read these books. You need to know the history. You need to know that Christopher Columbus is not a real person. So don't come out
Yes.
saying that you're related to Christopher Columbus.
That's exactly that. But that's what. Okay. See. Now we getting somewhere.
So that's why I do
now we getting somewhere.
That's why I try to get people to start learning about who the fuck chieftain you tie yourself to. Like once you motherfuckers don't know, once they get to a certain point of fucking genealogy, that genealogy needs to run the fuck out, and you need to be tied to a fucking chieftain.
And see, the thing of it is too, right?
Because at a certain fucking time they wasn't documenting. So how the fuck y'all got documents dating back this far, and you tie yourself to American Indian chieftain?
That's another fucking thing, right?
People
now, check
gotta
this
make
out, right?
sense of this, dog. 1600s, 1700s in the southeast, 1500s, 1600s, and the 1800s in the southeast. Dog, once you get to a certain point, your shit should go directly to a fucking chieftain. Unless your family migrated somewhere. I'm telling, dog, listen, the fucking East Coast got the most fucking documents, bro. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
And that's a fact. Yeah, yeah. From what I seen, yeah. But they only go back. They only go back so far. And I'm hearing people saying that they got people, they going back over 1,000 years ago, my dude. And I'm like, how? How? You have people.
Florida frustrates me. I feel like Florida don't got no documents.
Because a lot of the documents is going to, but Gosenier. Remember, Florida went all the way to the Mississippi's and all the way into the Yucatan.
Guess what I learned though, Dustin?
At one point,
what I learned?
Correct.
You gotta go. You gotta go to the county archives.
Yes.
Place, and then if it's not in the necessarily county archives, you gotta go to their, like their big archives. You know what I'm saying? Like certain shit.
Wild Savage.
I can't.
We know all of that, bro.
So how is the nigga
all of that
from
Wild Savage? But at a certain point, bro, your shit runs out.
But
and
check
why
this out, OTK.
Look, because
check
you know
this
what?
out.
This is why you need the books to go with you. Because
That's
when
right.
your name runs out, now you can see a motherfucker who came in your area and was writing about your family members, them in that area.
Hey, look. Check this out, though, right? Look, listen to this. Look. But hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this. How is a nigga from Costa Rica going to leave Costa Rica and go to all these individual places and do that? You gotta physically go to these places. At a certain point of time, you're going to get stuck. And you have to physically go to these places. Now, for me, I found one of my family members in Carter G. Woodson, Free Heads of Negro Slave Owners. And I was able to go back and find probably about another 30, 40 descendants just from that one person. You understand? Man. So how's a nigga from Costa Rica?
Savage, man, always putting boots on the ground, man. Shout out to Wild Savage.
You understand what I'm saying, OTK?
Shout out to Swordfish, man. You know, all them brothers, Urban Engine, all them brothers out there on Dosey and them out there on the fucking boots on the ground. All y'all niggas who out there that's really out there doing that, keep doing it. Keep doing it, y'all. You know what I mean? Keep doing it, man.
But y'all, it's not a Carimio diss or anything. That's what we're just trying to clarify. Carimio has put some great information out. He's
A1 said it. Nobody else said it. I said it. it. So
but you didn't even say it. But you didn't.
But you didn't even. But that's why I'm putting on that. It wasn't even a Carimio diss of what you said. It's mainly talking about this genealogy, and this is for any genealogist that wants to go and help people and everything, that is going to be best as far as for you to sit down with these people and make sure that you're working with them directly. And if they just want to pay for a service and say, no, you just go do it, have them pay someone else so they ain't coming and saying that you're a fraud or anything like that, because that's just, you're not going to be able to do it that way.
But you have to, if you're going to be a genealogist, number one, and you want to embark and take on that journey, that means that you already telling that person, listen, you don't have to travel to these places. I'm going to go. Because you can't do everything from a database. You can't do everything from a database. So if you're not physically going to these places, then I don't trust a lot of this shit.
That's why I respect Wild Savage to the fullest, because every day he's in somewhere, or every other day, dog, he's somewhere and he's doing the footwork because he's trying to find out the truth about his family now.
Yes,
that's
Wild
cool.
Savage definitely boots on the ground. Shout out to Big Chief Top Cats. They going boots on the ground. They going to those places. Even if it's in a book, he's gonna go to that place.
Bat done been boots on the ground all over. Motherfucking 111, A1. All y'all niggas see, nigga like me, dog, I pay homage to the past. You know what I mean?
Bro, you'll see me. I got videos on my channel of me all in different states, bro, talking to people or whatever about this shit, asking them what nation and what tribe, and they giving me insight on their family. Some people can elaborate on it further. Some people could just say, yeah, I heard about it. But when I'm saying, when I'm gonna say this again, I'm gonna say this one more time. How is a nigga from Costa Rica going to Alabama and going into the Hall of Records and looking up certain documents that ain't posted on fucking Ancestry or some of these other databases? If you're not doing that, you have to tell at least, all right, well, boom, if I'm gonna do your genealogy, I can't leave Costa Rica and come into America for everybody for everybody genealogy that I'm doing. I need you to go there and physically, this is the name, this is the area, this is the municipality or the city or township or whatever I need you to go in, and I need you to access these records. Now, accessing them records, you may be sitting there for about 5 or 6 hours.
Facts.
You understand? You may be sitting there 5 or 6 hours looking through books.
Fact. And when I started A1, when I started, the technology wasn't even advanced as it was now. Motherfucker was looking up we was taught how to look up shit with a fucking inside a little scanner that you had to put that paper in and then scan it to make it bigger.
Scan it. Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? So, dog, that what makes it even harder, because a lot of those scan stuff is not even updated in the archive yet.
Exactly.
They'll tell you.
Sometimes you gotta ask family members.
It's only updated, right? It's only updated up to 5 years. So from now, 2025 to 2020, it will say it's updated. They haven't updated from 2020 on back yet, because that shit takes time to upload all that shit inside. They take it from paper form, and to kind of like use a computer to translate all that shit and to bring up shit that you can't even read no more. And man, that shit takes time, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel those.
Well, let me say this.
Lifetime, man. It takes a
bro.
lifetime.
You ain't gonna have no life if you doing it yourself. You gotta take a break. Not less doing. If you got 5 people, bro. 5 people. If you doing 5 people genealogy, my dude, that means that if you may have a family member in Virginia, you may have a family member in Florida, you may have a family member in Alabama, you may have a family member in Mississippi. That means if you get stuck, you're going to have to go to them places and access them records. So let's stop sitting up here playing games like this shit is just some shit you can sit on the fucking computer all day and do. That's what I'm talking about. And the people that do it on the computer all day, listen, some people got records that's all that family members already put into Ancestry if they know about it. You know what I'm saying? But some people,
but here's what I'm saying, bro. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Just because he's in Costa Rica doesn't mean he doesn't have people here that can do things for him. And at the end of the day, what does it matter what he's doing? Why are you so worried about this dude? Nigga, I'm speaking. No, because I don't want to hear you slandering another man. You're slandering them. Nigga, they shouldn't be putting their faith in another nigga that much.
Brother, so you do genealogy. You want to tell the same people if you make them fucking mistake, nigga?
Yeah, if I make a mistake, nigga, then guess what? what? I gotta fix it, or they need to help me fix it. But if they can't help me fix it, what am I
Some
gonna
people
do?
get that shit and never know that
And you don't
something's
know he
wrong with
did.
it.
But what I'm saying is, brother, you don't know he done did that. You're putting claims on this man. And I'm not
Nigga,
finna
I'm
sit
not
up here
I can say
and
what I want to
hear
say,
you
my dude.
slander
You ain't
a
nobody.
nigga,
You
bro.
ain't no
That's
fucking
some
body up
weird
here talking
shit.
about you
But
speaking
that's
for
some
another
weird
fucking
shit,
man.
though,
Nigga, speak
bro.
for yourself.
I
Nigga,
don't
that's
think
some,
I
I
don't think it
am.
should. I don't think it should get
I am.
into perennial slander or anything. I think it's just like for anybody trying to do genealogy, these are some things, these are some good tips that everybody is saying as far as when it comes to doing genealogy. But OTK, can we do a break? Can we do a comedic break and go into this hating? I have it shared.
Yeah, let me see this hate. I want to definitely see it.
OTK, you there?
He might step away, but just until OTK come back, just remember what was said up here. Ain't nobody bring up Cormeo name except A1. So nobody else up here hating, and I'm not hating on him. I'm only talking in
That's what
reference
it
to
is. Why you gotta keep talking about it though, bro?
because I want to.
Well, then that's why I'm gonna keep
Because I
saying
want
something,
to,
bro.
my dude. Who the
Cause
fuck?
nigga, you can't prove that shit.
One thing,
And
but the
nigga,
thing that
I took the
I'm still trying to
information.
figure
I
out
done took
is
the information
what
I
makes
seen
you
him
think
build
you
on
got
nigga and
such a
applied
fucking
it,
like you got
and it
so
worked,
much
bro.
influence
So
to be
any nigga
telling me what
hating
the
on that
fuck I
shit,
should be
bro,
saying, bro?
I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I
I don't
don't
give
hit
a fuck
around.
what you want
I
to hear,
don't sit
nigga.
around a bunch of
I
niggas
don't give a
gossip
fuck
and
what you
hate
want
on
to hear,
another
nigga.
nigga, bro. I'm not
You up
with
here
that, bro.
speaking on another motherfucking man. When
Yeah,
you
but you
already
talking
doing
bad
that, that
about
shit is
another
real
nigga, man.
feminine.
Call that nigga.
I'm not
You got a
calling
problem,
nobody.
nigga? Don't
You
nobody
call
want
him.
to hear you vent about that shit. I
You
don't
call him,
anyway.
nigga. You call him. You sound
You the one
feminine as
got a
hell.
problem with him.
You up here speaking
I
up for
give him
another
much
fucking man.
respect. I
Me and
give
you
much
got
respect
issues and
for
you
his work
speaking
he
up on
done.
another fucking man,
I
nigga.
give him much respect for his
Well,
work he
good.
done.
Okay, great. You
I'ma
can keep
give
giving.
every person
Great. Give him whatever
the
respect
respect
you
they
want to give
get,
him, my
nigga.
dude. Good.
I ain't gonna let nobody
Good.
talk
Okay,
bad about
good.
nobody,
I
nigga,
already
slander no
know
nigga
how
while
you
I'm up here.
already, you be fucking
Fuck you
like,
mean?
man,
Call it
listen,
what you
my dude,
want.
just stop, man. Just
That's
stop,
why I'm
bro.
telling you. Just stop.
You ain't
Give it
telling
up.
me nothing.
Bro, you got
I'm
a
your
page. If you
elder.
want to vent about
I'm your
Cornelius,
elder,
go vent on your
nigga. You
page.
not my elder. I'm your elder.
You not my elder, bro.
I
You're an
am
old
your
head.
elder, nigga.
You're an old head, bro. You're not my
Nigga, I'm
elder.
your elder, nigga.
You're an old head, bro.
I'm
You're
your
not my
elder,
elder.
nigga.
You're an
I'm
old
from the
head.
old school, nigga.
You're an old head, brother.
I'm
You're
from
not
the
my
old
elder.
school, nigga.
I feel you. Me too.
Go ahead,
Me
man.
too.
Just go ahead. Just stop. Listen, man. Just speak on yourself, bro.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm not. Listen. I'm speaking on situations dealing with
Bro,
genealogy.
don't
I'm
slander
giving
another man
people.
while I'm
I'm
here, bro. Not
referencing
another
some
nigga I
shit
fuck with.
to help
Don't
people not
slander a
make
man I
that
fuck with
mistake.
while I'm around, bro. I'ma say something. I'm just
You
a real
saying
nigga.
while you around, my dude? Listen, Wild Savage,
Bro, I'm on
man.
the panel, bro. If I
Savage,
was in the
man.
chat, I'd be saying something in the
Wild
chat.
Savage. Let me give you an example of what I used to do, man. Okay.
Okay.
Let me give you an example of what I used to do, right? What I used to do is not entertain none of this bullshit, bro. So, like, as far as like what you saying, while you on the panel and you speaking up on somebody, stop defending people, man. Me and you just got back on good terms. So why the fuck why are you gonna ruin it over another fucking man?
Cause I'm not gonna let you slander a man while
I'm
I'm
not
in
saying Did I sound like I was slandering him?
Yes, you said he doing it from the internet. He ain't got these
You
people
sound
and all
hella
this. Nigga, that's
disrespectful.
slander. You don't know what
You
that
sound
man
hella
doing.
disrespectful. Hella disrespectful. And you know what I'm saying? This ain't the only time I heard you disrespect somebody's name.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Okay, disrespect who name?
You know what I'm saying? You and what's that dude, Wolf? Y'all the ones that started that old nigga, young nigga shit. And y'all
Who
the
started
ones that
old
kicked
nigga,
it off
young nigga
talking
shit?
about
Who started
Daniel
old
Top
nigga,
Cat
young?
name.
Who started old nigga, young nigga shit?
You,
What are you talking about?
and Wolf.
How you gonna say me and Wolf?
You and Wolf.
How
Wasn't
you gonna
nobody
say
around
me
here.
and Wolf,
Wasn't
nigga? How you
nobody
gonna say
around
me?
here.
A1 is A1, nigga. Don't
Hey,
listen. If
dude,
whatever
take that
Wolf
wind
do,
up out your chest, homie.
my dude,
Take
homie,
that
my
wind up
dude,
out your
listen, I
chest,
don't want to
homie.
hear, man,
Take that wind up out your chest, homie.
I don't want to
Take
hear
that
none of that
wind
tough
up
guy
out your
talk,
chest,
fam.
homie.
I don't want to hear none of that
Take
tough
that
guy
wind up
talk,
out your
my
chest,
dude.
homie.
I don't want to hear none of that tough
All
guy
right,
talk,
yeah,
fam.
yeah. Take
I
that
don't want to
wind up
hear
out
none
your
of that
chest,
tough
homie.
guy talk, nigga. Go ahead and
Yeah,
go
okay,
somewhere else
yeah,
with that,
yeah.
fam.
Take that wind up out your
Nigga,
chest,
you
homie.
need to take that motherfucking bass out your motherfucking voice. You another nigga up here referencing up here dick riding, talking about that ain't the first time. Nigga, I ain't mentioning your motherfucking name.
That ain't the first time you did it though, nigga.
Nigga, we
Wasn't
standing on
nobody
being a
around here
man,
doing
bro.
that. Wasn't nobody around here doing that until you and Wolf
my
came
man,
around with that
who was
garbage,
that
nigga.
just had that? Who was
Bringing
that just had
division
that spoke
between people.
for her?
Bringing division
What's your
between
name, bro?
people. It was
What's
you
your
and
name?
Wolf,
All right,
nigga.
what's your name?
It was you and Wolf, nigga.
What's your name?
It was you and Wolf,
What's
nigga.
your motherfucking name, nigga?
Read it on the page.
Nigga, I ain't reading nothing, nigga. Fuck you,
Read it
nigga.
on the
Don't never
page,
mention
nigga.
my motherfucking
Like I
name
said, take
and
that wind
somebody
out your
else's name,
chest,
nigga.
nigga.
And like
Take
I
that
said,
wind up out
all
your
that
chest,
tough
nigga.
guy talk, all that
Man, I
tough
don't
guy
care.
shit you saying,
Listen
nigga,
here, man.
you wouldn't be saying
All
none of
that
that
tough
shit in my
Tony
face,
talk, all
nigga.
that tough Tony
I
talk,
promise you.
don't mean
I
nothing.
promise you, nigga. I
Don't
promise
mean
you, nigga. I'd have
nothing.
been bust your motherfucking mouth. So watch
Listen
who the
here, my
fuck you
dude.
talking to, nigga.
I got
Why
family
you
out there
let me
in
talk? I don't
Harlem.
want to hear
I
none of
got
that tough guy
homeboys out
talk,
there in New
nigga.
Jersey.
I will
If I
cut your
really
fucking
wanted to
face,
find
nigga.
out
Don't
who
play
you
with me,
was,
my
nigga,
dude.
I find out who
Don't,
you is,
man.
nigga.
If you
On the
listen,
hood,
if you
nigga.
find me,
Fuck
it's
what you
gonna be
talking
your
about,
worst
boy.
nightmare finding me. I promise you.
Bro, that
Watch who
don't
the
be
fuck you
scaring
talking
nobody.
to. Talking about somebody, that's the first time. Y'all nigga a bunch of bitches. Y'all sit up here
But
talking about a fucking
that don't
mosquito.
My
scare.
Y'all niggas
dude,
up here
the
defending a
whole
Nah, nigga,
fucking
you
conversation
mosquito,
talking
never
about
nigga.
got
a
Fuck
started
y'all niggas.
until you
mosquito.
You
and Wolf
defending a
came
You was
around.
mosquito,
talking about a
nigga. Fuck you.
mosquito.
Until
You
you and
defending
You
a
was
Wolf
talking
came
mosquito. You
about
sound
a
around
like
with
a
that
bitch.
garbage,
mosquito.
none of this
Fuck
stuff was
out of here.
started. Wasn't
Talking about some,
nobody
that ain't the
talking
first
about
time I heard
nobody.
you talk.
Wasn't
You
nobody
disrespecting
sneak
me. Man,
dissing
shut
on
the fuck up,
nobody.
nigga.
Wasn't nobody talking about
Man,
nothing,
whatever, my
nobody,
dude. Whatever,
genealogy,
my
none of
dude.
that garbage
Whatever,
you
man.
talking
Who
about.
you again? I don't know. Okay, you just hit the link and came up
Don't
here. Okay.
worry about who I
Wait,
am.
all right. Listen.
Don't
I'm
worry
not
about
worried
who I
about who
am.
you are, fam. I am absolutely not worried
I'm
about you.
boogeyman to you,
Nigga, I
nigga.
live in
The fuck you talking about,
listen. I
boy?
live in Irvington, New
What the
Jersey,
fuck you
brother.
talking
So if you
about, boy?
happen to
Take that
find me,
wind out your
if you
chest,
happen
nigga.
to find me,
Take
if
that
you happen to
motherfucking wind
find
out
me, it's
your
gonna be
chest,
your
nigga.
worst nightmare, nigga. I promise you.
Take that wind out your
I
chest,
promise
nigga.
you, it wasn't gonna be
On
your
my life,
worst
nigga. Take
nightmare
that
coming
wind up
look
out
for
your
a Honda,
chest,
bro.
nigga.
I
None
promise
of
you,
this stuff
nigga.
got started
I
till y'all
promise
two
you. I
came
don't want to
around with
hear,
that
man.
sneak
Whatever,
dissing
fam.
shit.
Mind your been keeping on your
Wasn't nobody
motherfucking
on that.
heritage and
Wasn't
keeping on what
nobody
you talking
disrespecting
about.
nobody
Stop
name.
dick riding.
Wasn't
Stop
nobody
defending
talking about
niggas.
nobody
Nigga,
information
man, listen, I can
until
say what
you
the
and
fuck
Wolf
I want to
came
say up
around.
here, nigga. I can say what the
It
fuck.
ain't no
You know
dick
what? I don't have
riding.
to
It's
say
though
it
we
on
don't
here.
want to hear you talk
Listen,
about a
fam.
next nigga, bro.
Look, homeboy. I don't have to say it up here. I
Okay,
can go on
that's
my
what I
own
told you. Go on
look.
your page and
I
do
can
it.
go on
Go
my
on your
own
page and
panel and
do it.
do
I
it.
beat you to it. Go on your page and do it.
The
I beat
fuck
you to
out of
it.
here.
Go on your page and do it. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Go on your page and do it. I beat you to it. I said that first. You didn't beat me
Somebody
to
put
that.
that seatbelt on.
That's what I
Put the
said.
seatbelt on.
If you want to vent,
Put your seatbelt on.
brother, you can go on your page and do
Listen,
that. We just don't want to
OTK ain't say nothing to me. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking.
But it's
You up
cool
here,
though. I
okay
mean,
then. So
OTK
you
ain't
ain't
gotta
got
say
no
nothing.
power on
I'm
OTK
saying what
channel,
I gotta
nigga.
hear where I'm up here,
Fuck is
bro.
you up here? You
We
up here
was talking
telling
about the haters. We was talking
man.
about the haters, and then you started
And
turning into
okay,
one.
well, I turned into a hater.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, like
My
damn. We was
dude,
talking
y'all
about the
niggas are
other hate.
made.
We trying
Y'all
to get
niggas.
on
And
NOC.
look,
And you start turning into a hater about a
why it's 20.
mestizo,
That's
supposedly.
the
Some
reason why it's
supposedly
20 million
mestizos
mestizos
that
in
got up
America,
under your
because niggas
skin.
like y'all.
So we've been
Because
talking an
niggas like
hour
y'all.
about
Niggas
a
like, oh, that's my
mestizo
friend.
that got up
That's
under
my
your
friend.
skin.
That's
You
my friend.
weirdo.
That's
Nigga,
the
we supposed to
reason
be
why
talking
it's
about
all these
NOC and
motherfucking
them, nigga.
immigrants over here,
But
because
you
niggas
want to
like y'all.
talk, and then you
Because
want to
niggas like
slander
y'all.
Carimio. And I'm supposed to just shut up. Oh,
But
I'm just
doesn't
going
he
to let
have
him talk.
Listen,
Indian?
you ain't
He
nobody
has Indian
Shut
spokesman.
up.
ancestry, A1, right? He has Indian
Yes,
ancestry.
he did
So
it genealogy.
maybe
Yeah.
I'm
he's
sorry, say that
mixed with
again.
some other things, but some of us are mixed with other things. He has Indian
And that's
ancestry. He's
cool.
standing
That's
on Indian
cool.
business.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But the Indians he's showing look like the motherfuckers Native Americans.
Nigga, that's all y'all say that dumbass shit, nigga.
Man,
Now
whatever,
that's all
my
he show,
dude.
nigga.
The Indians,
Y'all niggas is
but
haters, nigga.
look how
Go through
hard
his
this nigga Wild
playlist. Go
Savage
through his
going.
playlist,
Every
nigga.
time, listen,
Yes,
you
every
never can
time
speak
I'ma
on
go
yourself.
hard.
You
Every
always
time I see a
defending
hater,
another
nigga, I
grown
go
ass
hard on
man.
a hater.
You
I go
always
hard on a
defend
hater.
another grown
I don't
ass
like haters.
man, my
It leave
dude.
a nasty taste in
Every
my
time
mouth.
you come on a
Haters
panel,
leave a
nigga, and
nasty
you ain't
taste in my
nobody to
mouth.
be defending nobody.
Haters leave a nasty taste in my mouth,
My
though,
dude,
A1.
listen, fam, listen, my dude.
I
Like I
can't
said,
stand it. It
That's
made me
all you
start
do,
talking
my dude.
crazy and shit.
Every time you
I
come up here,
started
you
going
defending
in
somebody.
because I
You
don't like a
defending
hater.
somebody. Like
I
you some,
don't like
like you
a
somebody.
bully.
Like
Nigga, and
you,
I
so you
feel
gonna
like
take
y'all
the
niggas
ass
some
whooping for a
pretend
nigga?
bullies, nigga.
Is you
I
gonna
feel
take the
like
ass
y'all
whooping
some
for a nigga?
cyber bullies, nigga. And I
So
beat the bully up, nigga.
man, you
I
ain't
don't
beat
like
nobody up,
bullies,
fam. You ain't
nigga.
never had a
In
fight in your
real
life, my
life.
dude.
In
You ain't never had a
real
fight in
life,
your life,
nigga, I
nigga.
take your OG,
I don't
fam,
think you never
bitch.
had a fight in your
Fuck
life,
you
fam. I
mean,
don't.
nigga?
I
I
hear
don't
you
like
yelling.
bullies.
I hear you
And
yelling.
that's
I
in
hear you
real
getting
life.
emotional, but I don't
Do you
believe
hear
you.
what I'm saying?
I don't
I'm talking
believe
about
you.
for real, bruh.
I don't believe
I don't
you.
like bullies in
I don't
real life,
believe
nigga.
you. I don't
I
believe
beat
you.
the bully,
I
nigga.
don't believe
I'm the
you.
bully's
I
bully,
don't
nigga.
believe. I don't believe that you ever
That's
had
who
a
I
fight in your
run
life,
with, nigga.
fam.
Fuck
I
you
don't think
mean,
you
nigga?
ever had a fight
It'll
in your
be your
life,
worst
man.
nightmare,
You
nigga.
yelling, look, man. You yelling. I
Yeah,
don't think.
quit playing
Hey,
with
I
me,
bro, I
nigga.
don't
know.
think you never had
Well,
a fight in your life,
let
man.
me say, and then we're gonna play this video. So what I think is happening is that y'all have your own little thing between you and Karimio A1, and we don't have it as far as it. We respect his information and all that, and you have the right to say whatever. But I feel like your whatever you have against him is going further than just what we know. So you're bringing us in on some things that you feel about him, but it ain't about his information alone. Is that you knew him before, and we don't know what you went through before. And I think a lot of people do that. Like, we weren't here before. We don't know what y'all went through. All we can judge the man is on his information, and his information is good because we can stand on it. But let me go ahead and play the video.
Trying your state to try to stomp this shit out. Petition for New York.
In the meantime,
right?
I don't know who knows how to. I don't mean to cut you off, Callie.
Can y'all hear it?
I feel you because Trump ain't. He's trying to erase our history.
Yeah, you
too.
good.
But anybody who knows how to start a petition that we can actually move somewhere, let's do that, y'all, for real. Like, cause we got to get these niggas banned. Like the certain shit that they say should be, it should be a hate crime. Like,
You know,
Callie, I know
I'm
you
in
agree.
I'm in Silicon Valley, bro. Like I work in Silicon Valley for real. Like I know, remember I'll tell you I was in the Bay Area, but I literally work across the street from Cisco Systems and SanDisk, right? So I'm like literally smack dab right in the Bay. I mean, in Silicon Valley. I think the answer is I may have to just take a day and go pull up on some of these damn. I'm talking about some of these social media sites and start asking questions like, "What do we got to do to band together?" I want this shit stomped out. I've been saying this for the longest time. You know,
Like,
I'm sick of it.
This shit needs to get erased. Like, I'm tired. I don't even want to talk to these dudes no more.
No, bro, I'm telling you, when you get to the point, you get to the point like if you come across one of these motherfuckers in real life, you just want to just jaw jack them. Because I mean, it's infuriating. To the point, this is why I don't talk to them no more, because I start crashing out because I want to hurt them. I don't like these people, or I hate these people, and so that's where I'm at.
We're pretty peaceful, but when you see white people on the news snapping the fuck off, you be like, what didn't happen? You see the white people that in that Capitol building, them motherfuckers was snapping. You heard them, we're not going to take it. No, we're not going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. Had a 12 gauge in the bloodhound. Them motherfuckers, they was snapping. These white boys was snapping. They climbing the wall. We're not going to take it. They climbing the wall, but the stairs was right around the corner.
Yeah, man. So that's just to let y'all know, man. This shit is bigger than these niggas trying to get a petition. And then you got a Silicon Valley nigga that say he's gonna goddamn go and talk to these people because he's tired of it. He don't even want to talk to us. If he see one of us, he just want to slap us. What?
That's why these
fuck?
Pan-Africans, like that nigga, listen, that nigga not a coincidence. And the rest of them
That's
niggas,
what I'm saying. This shit
them
bigger
niggas
than
shouldn't
this
even be
shit
allowed
bigger
on
than
nobody.
us.
Yeah. They shouldn't be
They
allowed on
even
nobody's
going after the
platform.
FBAs. They
Yeah.
even talking about the FBAs. So it ain't no limit. Them niggas literally sat on smoke shit and said, man, after smoke shit's like, yo, I don't even know why we even talk to these niggas, man. Like these niggas is fucking dumb. No matter what you show them, they don't take it. Now I showed y'all another clip of this nigga. And I told y'all that I saw one of the niggas say, yo, y'all remember that shit them boy used to pull up on the Internet Archive or on that website? Dog, I got that shit flagged. That shit don't even get pull up no more. And then I showed y'all what not a coincidence said that he made a tree up on me. Now, this ain't just me talking, dog. I had the fucking receipts. Now we bringing you more receipts of what they're saying. What is there else left? Hey, Shah son, you know what? This the only thing I respect about you. You separate yourself from them, goddamn.
Man, block that nigga, man. Block
I
that
don't know.
nigga too. He with them.
Shah son separate themselves from him because I done seen that
Man,
all
block
over.
that nigga too, man. He ain't your friend neither. He not your friend neither.
Whoa, y'all stop. Y'all don't get triggered off what I said. Don't get triggered off what I said, y'all.
I'm
I
not
said
triggered,
that's the
but
only reason.
I'm
Hold up, because we men at the end of the day, that's the only men part I see in him. Is all I say. That's all I say. That's it. Other than that, dog, fuck him. You know that y'all already know how the fuck I get down. Straight
what
up,
I'm gonna
dog.
say is,
Word.
let them do their petition. Let them do all that. It's more publicity. And then when they try to run it, guess what? It's gonna backfire. Cause guess what?
Hey,
The
Dosey, can you
genealogy
pull a
don't
clip
lie.
up with they whole conversation? Dosey, can you pull that up in the back for me with they whole conversation when they was talking about, oh, you can't do this to the Jews?
Yeah.
When you do pull that one up. Pull that one up. Like, damn, man.
Mic
So in
check.
other words,
Mic
he's
check.
saying the way that we attacking the trans Africans, we should be getting banned and getting knocked off of YouTube and off of these websites and shit like this. The same way how if we was to talk about the Jews, I say they fucking name.
Let
The
them
Jews.
do it.
I don't gotta say small hat. I ain't fucking monetized, bitch. I don't do this for money.
Hey,
Hey,
let them do
OTK,
it.
they trying to pull the same thing on TikTok.
We
The
can
natives
counter
over
sue.
there. The natives over
We
there
can
trying to pull
counter
the same thing
sue.
on TikTok. My bad, Wild Service.
Mic check. Can you hear me, OTK?
My bad, y'all.
Hello? OTK.
Yeah, and see what Shasan say? See Shasan to separate himself from that quick.
Really?
Bro, you gonna let a
That
snake in the
bullshit,
back door?
I understand.
Don't
He's
let a
still in the
snake in the
same
back
boat.
door.
He's still in the same boat. He just in the boat that's getting pulled along with the rope. He ain't in the main boat with the oars and the shit. He in the raft. He in the raft.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Fuck that nigga. Fuck all the
Hello?
niggas, man.
You
Hello?
Alabama.
Fuck that too. If a nigga
So
say
so
fuck
you
your
just gonna
mom,
I'm gonna
talk
let y'all
so you
go
just
one
gonna
at a time.
talk over me. Is that what
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go one at a time. I'm gonna let y'all go one at a time,
God
man, because I
I'ma
know
damn.
just be real.
everybody got a lot to say. Go
I'll be
ahead,
real quick.
Alabama. The
Oh, all
elder,
right.
let the elder go
For
first. Go
sure,
ahead,
for
elder.
sure, for sure.
No, OTK, all I did was I sent you something. Can you forward that to Dulcie? And y'all can circle back on it. I'm just gonna mute, man, because there's a lot of nigga shit going on.
I am a nigga. Never
I know
ignorant,
that
getting
wild
gold
Nah,
in
he
the
Indian
said you could
nigga.
talk. He said you could talk.
Hey, Alabama, I am a
Yes,
nigga.
sir.
Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished.
Well, I just text you. Could you forward that to Dulcie? And Dulcie, man, if you pull it up in the back, you'll see what I'm talking
Man. Hey, listen though. But when she pull this other clip up, when them boys talk about they can't do that to the Jews, I said, "Ooh,
What happened?
this shit is on a whole nother level." Wait till we pull this up. The only reason I can't pull it up because it's too large for me to email it to myself to pull it up. So my sister Dosey gonna pull it up. Yeah, this right after the smoke show last
Right on.
night, dog. So y'all gotta
Right on.
watch these dudes, dog. And
about.
I remember
I
back in the
want to
day when
hear.
I first came on YouTube. when I first came on YouTube and been watching niggas in YouTube, I remember
Yeah.
they had a shit where niggas was flagging each other and flagging their channels,
Yeah.
especially over there in the Hebrew Israelite community. Them niggas was flagging each other fucking channels and getting them shit cooking.
Yeah.
These niggas got the same concept.
Hey, I'm gonna just say
We don't
one
flag
sentence.
nobody
That's
channels.
cool.
We don't put these niggas' name in. When we put your name in a motherfucking post, nigga, that means come to the fucking panel. Step your bitch ass up. That's the only way your name will get into something around this bitch and any one of our fucking shows. Other than that, we call you by your real name, Trans African.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna just say two sentences. Is that cool, real quick? And I'm gonna go back in the chat. That
Man, you
cool?
got as much time as you want, man. Juice, go ahead.
All right. Peace, A1.
Peace, peace, peace to God.
I'm gonna just say this.
Juice.
Damn, Juice, when you get the mic, you going out?
Damn. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
Can you
good.
hear
yeah,
me
you go
now?
ahead. Start over.
Oh
Start
yeah,
over.
yeah.
Start over.
Once,
You good.
yeah, man. Once a person crossed the line saying "f your mom," "f your daughter," I spit on them, disrespecting all that, it's over. No more respect, man. I don't care. I'm done with you forever. And I said I wasn't gonna
Right.
be
That nigga
talking
talk
no more
about
about
raping
these dudes,
kids.
but I'm. Hmm? I said I
No,
wasn't
I
gonna be
said he
talking
said
no
he
more
was
about
raping
this,
the
but
kids.
I'm almost done, man. Real quick. I just need to get this out and I'm done. I don't like them motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? They here to stop our
Damn,
Damn,
shout
he's
out to my
stepping on
Cali
himself,
plug.
huh?
Man,
He's
shout out
stepping
to
on
my
himself.
Cali plug.
Nah, he probably in a bad area,
damn.
man. You know, you gotta
Can
have
you hear
Man,
me
patience
now?
with
shout
him.
out to my Cali plug. Yeah, Juice, you
Can
back
you hear me
now.
now?
Go ahead, bro.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Real
y'all let
quick,
him finish
man.
real quick. Go ahead.
All I gotta say is bump all them cats, man. They ain't nothing, man. They ain't got no info. They here to stop our growth, man. We been knowing that. They been here for over 4 years now with no info. And every time we come out with our info, they just there to go get it and try to research it and bring something to debunk it. And they don't have no
Yeah.
info to debunk it in the first place, though. But just know that these niggas is not.
These niggas is not your friend.
Damn, blood, young blood, you overheating? Every time you get fired up, shit drop. What's going on? Is it me?
Hey,
Mic check.
listen, y'all,
Mic.
Nah,
on
my
some
shit is
real
dropping, man. My
on
shit is
some real
dropping.
shit, dog.
But peace
I'm
out,
an
though. I'm
only
gonna go in the
child,
chat,
dog.
fellas.
I'm an
Peace,
only
peace, peace,
child.
Juice.
Peace, A1.
I'm what you call the word introvert comes from a motherfucker like me. I'm an only child. I don't trust not a nan motherfucker. You feel me? Because I always been by my fucking self. I always did shit by myself. The one time I did shit with somebody, it cost me my fucking college scholarships and I couldn't go back to college. You feel me? But good
Mm-hmm.
word. So, and I'm telling you, and I live with that to this day because that keeps running back in back of my mind. First Eye Beats, my other Carolinian man. What's going on with your baby boy, man? Peace and love to you. First Eye Beats, he just pulled up too, man. Peace and love, bro. What's up in the family?
Oh nah, man. Peace to the panel, man. Peace to you, brother, man. Much love, man. Good to hear from y'all on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, man, in Columbia, South Carolina, man. So,
Definitely beautiful here right now, right?
oh man,
Definitely
hey
beautiful
brother,
here right
if
now.
hey man, if you're outdoorsman, man, I mean, it's no better
Yes,
place, man.
South Carolina is beautiful right now. I swear to God, this motherfucker is
And,
beautiful.
and,
That's
and
not
shout out
I
to
5
shouldn't
o
even
running
be on.
up on you.
I
That's
shouldn't
not
even
5
be
o
on
running up
live.
on you, is it?
Hey,
That
listen,
sound
I
like
shouldn't
5
even be
o.
on live right now, for real. I shouldn't even be on live. I should be out and about. Matter of fact,
yeah,
I think I'm about to go to Myrtle Beach for Bikers Week. You know what I'm talking
yeah. I know.
about?
I
I think
heard about
I'm
it,
gonna go
man.
out there, but I'm gonna stay on live. You know what I mean? On my phone, I'm just gonna join on my phone, and then show y'all some of that Bikers Week you know, it ain't like how it used to be, like when Freaknik was out in Georgia and all that,
Yeah,
man. You know what I mean? And Spring Bling
yeah.
out there in Florida. But you know, it is what it is. It's still nice. It's still good to
Yeah,
see
that
the
Me
black bike
Too fucked all
together.
that up, man. Bike,
Yeah,
I'd
Yeah,
jump on my
yeah,
shit and ride down there.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Luke did,
All
yeah.
that shit is
By
over with.
accident though, not on purpose. By accident.
yeah.
By
No, I'm just
accident.
saying we used to have that shit too. The Freak Neek and all that shit up here. You know, it used to start in South Carolina and then
Mhm.
it travels all the way up, you know what I'm saying, to the north, to the
Correct.
southeast. But
Yeah.
Correct, because
yeah.
a lot of
But hey,
people
look,
from North Carolina a lot of people see when we go to Bikers Week, it's half South Carolina and it's half North Carolina. And then everybody used to follow everybody from North Carolina and go head on up to the next event. You absolutely correct, bro.
Yeah,
hey,
because you
look.
had Virginia Beach. You had Virginia Beach and everything up there. You had
Yeah,
Right,
that too.
Freak.
Yeah,
right,
Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Day
But these, hey,
one
look, but
from
these
day
Pan
one.
Africans, look, these Pan Africans, and these niggas been feeling like that, man. That's why I don't have these niggas on my panel, bro. If I
Yeah.
go live and these niggas come up there, like, listen, first of all, these niggas don't believe it was black people. All this evidence that it was already black people in America in
Right.
2024, these niggas will still dispute that. So the
Right.
fact these niggas just want to have contentions with us, and like I said, we can have our own conversations and we can go back and forth with each other rather than going back and forth. Look how productive this conversation is, with the exception to the discourse I just had with the other two brothers on the panel. But other than that, we ain't got no Pan Africans up here, and we having a
Right.
great bill. We don't need Pan Africans for the show to go on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
hey man, you know what else is?
I didn't like that altercation that went down, but you know what I mean. But dog, I
My
swear,
bad,
man,
sorry, hey, my
it
bad,
got,
OTK.
everything good, man. It got to be some kind of. See, I'm a grown ass man,
Yeah.
and sometimes you know, being a grown ass man, you know, I done seen cousins them argue before, and this how I feel right now, like
Right.
cousins them arguing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they don't agree with each other on certain
Hey,
things.
my thing is
This is how
OTK.
I see it,
I don't never
dog.
want to get out
But
my
them outside
character.
motherfuckers,
Hey,
I
look,
see them as what we will call today crackers.
yeah,
I don't give a fuck what their complexion is. I see them as crackers trying to destroy or come in and trying to cause a confusion between us. Fuck that. We got our own problems we need to deal with. Let us deal with our own problems. We don't need y'all motherfuckers adding on. And then y'all punk bitches want to try to get a motherfucker show banned and get niggas show banned. What the fuck is this? Niggas in
Nah,
It's
man,
called.
that's
Silicon
right.
Valley?
Hold
Come
on.
on, dog. What the
Over
fuck
in
is this?
Jamaica, they changed it with the letter Z, but that's some Sambo shit. Period. You didn't bother to read
Definitely,
the
man.
book. Sambo told Simon Legree, "I trees them niggas for you. Don't get it twisted. God damn it."
Yeah, that shit is
Now,
crazy, man.
now Bethy already showed the documentation in Jamaica they call Zambos with a Z. God damn it. A1 from day one. What
peace
you
to
know
God,
good, brother? What you know
peace to
good?
God, man.
When you
Yeah,
gonna
but
bring Medicine Man out of his cave, man?
you know what? I gotta hit Medicine Man up. I ain't speak to Medicine Man probably about a year, but I'm gonna definitely hit him up. Because AP told me he wanted to do something with him, so that's definitely good. I'm gonna text him. Matter of fact, I'm gonna text him in a minute, man. I'm gonna look his number up.
You feel
Send
me,
him.
brother? A picture is worth 1,000 words, right?
That's a fact.
Okay, tomorrow, 5:25, George Floyd, every last one of y'all need to string together some kind of group marathon. And what you think we should be honoring? A cracker that's they talking about giving a pardon to? I don't think so. But y'all got it.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
fuck these Pan Africans.
But fuck these. Yeah, the hate is real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
man, to
hate is
have that kind of
fucking
hate,
real.
to
This
have that
shit is
kind of hate,
bigger.
man, to come on somebody's
Yes.
channel, bro. And like if you really feel like that, like A1 said, bro, if you really feel like that, then why the fuck you bring your ass around, bro?
yep.
Why you bring your ass around outside of just to come in and have contempt and to
Bro, I know
start some
you
shit?
asking a rhetorical question, but why was Stephen the coon? hanging around, hovering over motherfuckers. Okay?
Shit is crazy, man.
You got these same stupid motherfuckers. Do you know motherfuckers say they're a descendant of Uncle Tom and Jane Pittman?
And say that
Actual
shit proudly.
fictional characters and shit.
Proudly. They proudly say it. These niggas is trying to get niggas to agree that they slaves, my dude. You know how traumatizing
Yeah,
that is? You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Like real talk. Besides whatever we on the panel, we all got our own different views on shit. But see, this is the reason why we ain't recognized on who we are. Because niggas like that think like not a coincidence. There is some type of political power. They the people who put these curriculum studies together in African studies and a lot of these collegiate institutions to keep you as being a slave and keep your mind focused on that somebody had the power to put you on a ship, travel across the roughest waters ever, then drop you off and teach you a science that they don't know. You understand what I'm saying? And then want us to believe it. And then you pay for this shit.
Oh shit.
Don't forget that neither. You
And
pay
whip
for
you
it.
into submission.
Yeah.
Bro, listen,
Right.
they don't have to pull a whip
Right.
out no more, though, my dude. They could pull a book out and then reference some Uncle Tom nigga like Ali Bamu was just saying, and then we're all conform. You see how that works? And then niggas like not a coincidence in them. And it's like, yo, y'all
Right.
fighting a downhill battle. Every time y'all try to run uphill, y'all slide back down because the universe put this information out for a reason. And they're not going to keep it concealed no longer. Because justice has to be done. And I'm gonna take this out of MSTA. When there's no love, when there's no truth, when there's no peace, right? Justice must take its course, my dude. You know what I'm saying? So this is justice, man. The universe is speaking, putting this, making us vessels, you know what I'm saying? Or we're conduits to put this information out. And it's not going to conceal it. It can't conceal it. Had to speak through the ancestors.
Hey, y'all give
You
me
know,
a second, man. Hey, y'all give me a second. Hold on real quick. Hold that real quick. Hey, 1,000 pardon A1. Because I got a question for you on that real quick because I got a suggestion on that right there. And man, shout out to my brother Cosmon. Um um my brother, you know what I mean? Peace and love to you, bro. You already know.
Love life
Going
balance out there, man. Everybody. Shout to my dog OTK, man. Shout to
peace,
everybody on
peace.
the panel. Shout to
Peace,
all the gods, man.
Cosmo.
Peace to all the gods. Peace to all the
Cosmine, take it
goddesses.
to
You dig
the
what I'm
Peace,
saying?
peace,
O.
I'm
bro.
gang in here, man. What's going
And
on
peace
with y'all?
epic,
Good,
peace
Kyle.
epic.
It's good,
Peace.
Kyle.
Dosing
Oh man, it's all good. You know what I mean? Holding on like a hubcap. I'm still spinning though. So
yeah.
you know what I
Damn,
mean?
the real hood
Hey,
nigga, epic study,
Cos,
Cosmon Cal. Flap it, flip
hey,
it,
Cos,
rub it
man,
down. Oh no.
Cos, it's
early.
your
Bro,
bro,
move.
real
Shout
quick,
out to you, brother.
bro. Because I know why you came up here,
31.
my dog. Because you came up here because shit is short.
Shit short.
Go ahead, bro, man. I ain't mentioned it yet. That's why I sent you the link because I was hoping that you came up here and go ahead on, bro. I mean, you know, it's on you, bro.
You know what I mean? It ain't nothing. You know, I'm not trying to portray nothing or nothing, but I would like y'all to pray for me, pray for my family. Your brother I lost my oldest baby.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
25,
that, brother.
man.
Sorry to hear that, my brother.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
so
25.
sorry to hear that.
My condolences, Cosmon.
Definitely,
Condolences.
man.
I'm praying
Yeah,
for you and the
Sorry.
family for real.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna put one out to the ancestors for you, man. The Most High, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Keep your
sorry to
head
hear
up.
about that, brother.
Yeah,
Keep
but
your head up.
you dig what I'm and no doubt, no doubt. But
This
this
the shit
what I
that's
want,
fucking
to tell
crazy.
y'all.
How
This
I
what I
can
want to
see my
tell y'all.
niggas them sit here and fucking argue amongst one another, dog. When life is short, when we got brothers out here that got grown kids and losing kids out here. Word, dog. This shit, dog. I knew something was wrong with my dog. I ain't hear from him. When I called him, this nigga's like, I'm like, what the fuck wrong, Carl? What's up? Dog, this shit is too short, y'all.
They gotta take time to gather itself
That's why
together,
I'm
man.
showing y'all this bigger haters.
Yeah.
Fuck this inside shit. And I don't know what the fuck y'all old niggas got going on, but y'all need to fix that shit because that shit don't need to trickle down to us younger niggas. This new crew where y'all call us. And I ain't got nothing wrong with that. I'm one of the new niggas, god damn it. You know what I'm saying? One of the first of the new niggas. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't got no problem with that, dog. But listen, dog, y'all got to fix this shit because it's bigger than us. If not, dog, our kids them gonna have the same problem with each other's instead of being
Listen, man,
together.
it's
What the fuck? Go ahead, Cos.
Cosmo, my heart bleeds for you, brother, but I have to answer you, OTK, directly. The truth. That's it. Only the truth will address this. Go ahead, Cosmo.
what I want to tell y'all is, man, it's shit bigger than this. And we only got a certain amount of time here, man, and you never know. Everything about this whole situation is unnatural. I would never even wish this upon my worst enemy. And the crazy part is I can't even tell you how I feel. It ain't nothing like I ever felt before because it's not nothing like I thought. So what I want to tell you is why you got the chance. Why you still can call your babies, call your mama, call your loved ones, tell them you love them, yo. Why you still got the chance? You dig what I'm saying? You know, sometimes it's just the words. You dig what I'm talking about? That push them on to something else. Listen, y'all couldn't even imagine. My baby was sweet as pie. Sweet as pie. Never hurt nobody. Never did nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? She never did nothing to nobody. Only was thinking about doing good stuff for other people. That's all she did. She laid down. She was tired. She laid down. Never woke up. Ain't that how the good ones go? They go and they sleep. No pain, no fuss, no mess. You dig what I'm talking about? And you dig what I'm saying? She had just started developing these seizures, right? And so, you know, I guess quality of life and all that. You dig what I'm talking about? It was time for Jaja to take my baby. I got some questions. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna never be right neither. But I know that there's rhyme to this reason, right? For every rhyme there's a reason, but for every circle there's a cycle. And it's okay. You dig what I'm talking about? For everybody to question everything, even God. Right? What good is if he can't get no answers? That will prove he fake if he can't give you your answers you're looking for, even in this lifetime. But I got some questions. Because I could have thought of some niggas that I thought they could have rather took than mad. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a few niggas that's still here. You dig what I'm saying? So why yours is still here? You dig what I'm talking about? Love on them babies, man. Tell them the creator is real. You dig what I'm talking about? My daughter was a faith, so even though it hurt, I know what's up with her. I know what's going on like right now. And this is why I'm asking if y'all could just pray for her, right? Today is the 5th day, whether y'all know it or not, under the American Indian, you know, our culture, our cultural practices on the 5th day, you praise the spirit up and you let it go, right?
Right.
It's a progressional build. This is why everybody try to get it done in a week, but it's actually 5 days. First day you cry, you grieve. Next day you pray quietly. The next day you hoop and holler until on the 5th day you have a party, because where else better could she be? Where else better could she be?
Pause. I hate to hear it's her. I was thinking about her, but just know like her love preceded her because of you. I even know about her because of you and what you would talk about her. And my mom always said the people that have the biggest regrets at this time are thinking about what they should have done, could have done, but just know you did everything in this lifetime to know she knew that you loved her. You told us about her, so we knew about her, and she's back home with the family. I see
Yeah.
this as family reunion, and yeah,
Oh
questions
yeah,
are
oh yeah, oh yeah. Shout out to my sister Nisha. 'Cause she this whole thing kind of reminded me of her. She said, well, the only thing I don't like about a Waspy Cosmon is that once I die, I gotta go to work. I say, I say, okay, Nisha, but after you done laid down a year, you ain't did nothing. You done laid down a full year. Then what? You done laid down 10 years. Okay. Then what? Your grandmama ain't do that. Your grandmama, they said, your grandmama said she was going to get a mansion, robe, and crown, that her ancestors produced that for her. That's what she had waiting on her for that. Who made that? Her grandmama. Who going to make it for your babies? You. It's supposed to be. Huh? Daddy's supposed to die before the daughter, correct?
Facts.
Ancestors supposed to do the work, right?
You ain't supposed to bury
So she
your kids.
good.
That's
She good.
the worst
You do
thing
whatever
is
y'all believe in, it don't matter. That don't matter.
to bury their
You did what I'm
child is
talking about.
probably the
That
worst.
energy gotta shift and gotta move. What we understand is that it change and transform, but y'all can't tell me how. Right? That's where that understanding of spirit and its brother science come in.
What
You did
happened,
what I'm talking about?
Cos? Tell them how that spirit, how that energy transformed, Cos. What happened?
Man, it changes,
days.
literally changes form. It rises higher, outwards and upwards forever. And just depending on where it is and what's reacting upon it is the force.
Ain't you
All
get a
of it's
niece?
moving by thought and mind.
Ain't you gain a niece?
Oh man, yeah. Jaja got jokes. Jaja got jokes. Cause the
Well,
same
your daughter left and you gained the niece.
Yeah, the same day my daughter died. Mind you, she was born, she passed away on 5/20/25, which is a 5, right? And the transition number. You dig what I'm talking about? But also the day forward and backwards is the same. It's a cycle.
And her birthday
This is how you know. Right? You see the cycle? It's forward and backwards. Trust me, I done been through the depths of grief to get here. Because it gotta make sense. Because it's unnatural.
Unnatural.
So it gotta make sense now. You gotta be able to prove it. Some of the natural stuff you're not gonna never just see. You just gonna have to catch up with it. But the unnatural, yeah. Yeah, the unnatural. Yeah. It's all good though, y'all. You dig what I'm talking about? Keep building, man. Listen, my daughter knew she was a Indian. Where you think she getting buried at? Osceola.
Florida, baby.
Yeah, she a Florida baby and a Michigan baby. Both.
Now I'm talking
What we spreading our ashes to the universe out there in the Caribbean, out here in Lake Superior. We're gonna dump this.
She
Listen, man.
Pontiac and Tuscarora. She Pontiac and Osceola.
Yeah, Osceola. I'm telling you, he from up here. You dig what I'm talking about? All my people collusive. Most of them, a lot of them, on my people side, they from right out of Florida, Georgia, Lower Alabama.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
That's straight down the coastline to me, bro. I tell you, I be there in 3 hours, bro.
That's why I rock with that Geechee shit.
I be there in 3 hours, my dog. Word.
That's why the Geechee stuff, even though at first I couldn't understand what they were saying, once I start listening for about a good week, I could tell what they were saying. I knew I had that in me.
Hey, motherfucker don't know I be talking proper as a motherfucker on this bitch, dog. For
Right.
motherfuckers
And
understand the
boy,
motherfuckers like,
these niggas get to talking, you don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
they see.
Hey man.
for real, like when we around each other, like me, Davos, them boy, we around each other, motherfucker, you wouldn't know who we talking about, like on some real shit. You wouldn't
And look,
know
man,
that.
listen, her grandma, listen, she listen, her great grandmama outlived her. She met her grandmama, her great grandmama, and her great great grandmama in 25 years.
That's good.
My
That's
mother
good.
is her grandmother. Her great grandmother, who is my grandmother, is still alive. But my grandmother, my great grandmother, her great great grandmother, she met her and got pictures with her.
Damn, she was able to see 4 generations back.
Yeah,
that's so beautiful.
That's beautiful. That's like
And I'm praying for them as well. I know
all the stories of the Indian stuff and all that. We got that from Grandma Emma. Right here, right in the house.
That's how my granddaughter is, man.
You dig what I'm saying? So this is where we would hear them stories at. So I already know she good.
You know, Cosmon, as I'm listening to you share, that's the seed of hate from these people right there. When you have a psychopathic bastard actually crow about I eat your grandmother, that's how degenerate is that. That's the basis of their hate. They can't share what their elders, even if they are from Africa. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? The worst pain is a parent burying a child. The worst pain, and I'm talking murder, rape, molestation. The worst pain. I love you, my brother. My heart is bleeding for you. Is a parent to bury a child. And these trans African motherfuckers have the nerve to come and strip us of our ancestry. That's war.
What up, though? What up, though, to the panel?
What's going on, Bright Modizy? What's going on, man?
Easy.
I came up here to holler at Cosmo real quick. My condolences, brother. You know, from a Detroiter to another one, bro. Damn, bro. I just lost my auntie, dog. So I know you hurting, dog, because that's my auntie, and you lost a child, my dog. So I can just imagine what you're going
Man,
through.
and the thing is, bro, you can't.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't even never want you to know this, Bright Modizy. I hope you go your whole life and never know this, because it don't feel like you think it feel. It's different when somebody who didn't live the life, and you know what I mean, and went on. And, you know what I mean? Your mama, your auntie, your cousins. You did what I'm talking about. It's different. You did what I'm talking about. But when you got a baby, and this is my oldest baby, this is my first baby. You did what I'm talking about. This is the one that made me a man.
Hey, shout out to them first daughters born to them young niggas, man. That make us a
Humble
man.
your motherfucking ass.
My firstborn was a daughter, dog.
God
She made me
damn.
a man. I gotta stop.
Boy, breaking your heart and then
I'll
build
be
it
in the
back up
city.
at the same time. Listen, man, these little girls is something different.
They something different, dog.
So you gotta.
I'll be in the city
you
soon,
gotta, as a
Cosmo,
daddy.
dog, so I can handle that. And anything you need, bro, you know, if you need my number, anything, I'll put in the back chat. When I get up there, we can
Yeah,
link
look, I'm
up.
gonna just tell you like this, man. Just listen. Her name is Kennedy Amaya Peoples. Just say her name. This the
Yeah,
fifth
Cosmo,
day.
he say he a D. He in the D. He from the D too. So
Yeah,
he say
yeah.
he
I know probably more DZ
way.
up here. My
Yeah,
thing is,
man.
what I need from you is today is the fifth day,
Right.
Okay.
Just show the love.
right? Show the love. Just say her name. Her name is Kennedy
Show the,
Peoples. You dig what I'm
show the
talking about? That love when she, that stuff get transferred over. It helped the ride go
right.
smooth.
I might know some of her peoples if they in the city. If her peoples in the D, Cosmo, I might know her peoples, bro.
Well, you gotta know her peoples. I'm the peoples.
I mean, I know the last name
literally,
people.
literally,
Yeah, I'm
right,
the
Cosmo?
peoples. I'm
Literally.
him. I'm him.
Literally.
I'm the real
Literally.
people. Raymond and them is my uncle. Fat Man is my uncle. Thody is my daddy. Tussle is my uncle. All them niggas.
Yeah, the real peoples. He's
Yeah, the
saying
real
literally,
peoples. All of them.
Black Rhodesian.
Steven is my uncle.
That's his name. His name literally is people.
Yes, peoples. Yeah, I know some actual last name peoples.
Right.
Yeah.
Would
That's what he said.
Melvin and Mario be in your tree, homie?
Now, the crazy part is once
Mario
you
Van
go back
Peebles
into
or
that
Peebles?
line, depending on where you were,
Oh, you said peoples, not people. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry.
not Van Peebles, but you on point. What the
Probably the
Peebles,
fucking same.
the
Though.
Peebles, the PEE, PEO, and PEEB is the same line.
That's what I was about to say.
It's the same line, but
it depends on who's
some of
right.
them niggas mix in with French Huguenots and become Van Peebles and Peebles with the PEEB. They go French.
Oh, that's in the Charleston area then when they mix
Right.
with them Huguenots.
And then some of it
and
it do that in Louisiana too. My Louisiana line does that. And then you got peoples that say that was peoples, right? That was Christian, and they stayed PEO, right? And then you have peoples who was Muslim, right? And you had them that was Muslim, and they would be the PEEs. But over time, it just swip and swap, because once you get back into the 1600s in my line, well, starting in the 1700s, early 1700s, you will see Peebles did his son Peebles with the B, but his son is Peoples with the P.
Right.
You go back before him, it's a PEO Peoples before him, but he the son of a PEE Peoples.
Like I said,
So
man, it depends on who's
writing
who's doing the writing and how they
who
pronounce it. Yeah, and how they pronounce it. Remember, half of these motherfuckers that was doing the writing was illiterate to their own fucking peoples. Make that make sense. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
You know, man, shouts out to everybody out there, man. Hey, man, shouts out to baby girl Cosmo, man. 25
Yeah,
years.
Kennedy. Shout out to her. And
Yeah,
I would say
shout out to Kennedy. Shout out Miss Kiki. You dig what I'm talking about? She was something else too, man. Like when them people who like so nice you think they faking it. You like, there ain't no way she did.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful inside and out.
Yes, it's so nice. It looked fake. She was one of them. Like she would like, even like, listen, sometimes she would have these, listen, she told me this, y'all. And this is why I can't be mad at it. Because I didn't understand it. So I got to ask the questions, Cosmo. And I said, baby, what do it feel like to have these seizures? And I never heard nobody say what it felt like. She said, it feel like you in your body and you can see everything going on, but you getting electrocuted from the inside. So you can't do nothing. So you just sitting there getting electrocuted. So you just stuck. and it fries your mind, and then you can't remember. Because she wouldn't even know sometimes. She would tell me, I'll be like, hey Keek, what's going on? Woo, 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 woo. She'd be like, Daddy, I ain't had a seizure in 2 weeks. You dig what I'm talking about? Woo, 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 right? Not knowing that 5 days ago she had a seizure. And we had talked since then. Right? But she trying to get me to not worry. Don't worry about it, Daddy. I'm good. I'm good. You ain't even got to. You see what I'm saying? She was one of them. So I get it, but I don't get it.
Thank God that baby ain't got to struggle no more with that shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm glad she's not hurting or anything. But
Thank
Even
God she
how
ain't got
she
to struggle no more
transitioned,
with
like
that
you
shit.
said, I question, why God takes some people and leave others to cause. But there's just something about that smooth transition where, they
I
just
mean, what you gonna
in their
say?
sleep. Yeah.
I mean, ain't that how the good ones go?
That's how the
I
good
know
ones go.
shit. I'm gonna get some bullets in hellfire. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna get. If we go out how we live, you dig what I'm talking about? But ain't that how the good ones go? You just go to sleep. So I can't even. I want to be so mad, but I'm just so sad. You know what I mean? I want to rage, but for what? I get it, but I don't get it. So,
Cosmo, bro, I send all my hugs to you, bro. Oh God, bro, I send all my hugs to you. I want to crash out,
man.
But hearing that you going through what you going through is
you can't, baby.
I can
No, she
keep
wouldn't want that
pushing.
neither. See, my baby would tell you to go live, man.
Yeah.
Live and love on your babies.
I'm gonna tell y'all straight up.
You dig what I'm talking about?
When I knew something was wrong, I called Cobb, right? When he told me what happened, I said, "What?" He said, "OTK, you better love on them babies." I literally kept talking to this brother. I went in the house and I kissed my mama and I kissed my little 14-year-old daughter inside the house. And Cosmo was on the phone. My mama said, "What's that for? What wrong?" I said, "Nothing, man." I said, "My brother lost his daughter." So he told me to come love up on y'all. So I had to come give y'all some extra love.
I'm telling you.
And me and my brother kept talking and talking. And, for my brother to be that strong, man. And we even laughed. We even laughed that night, man. And even the next day, I told him, I said, "Bro, on some real shit, you preparing me if that was to ever happen to me."
I pray it don't.
And he said, "OTK, I don't wish this on you or my enemy or nobody."
Yeah.
But I said, "Damn, dog." But I said, "Bro, I'm learning how to I'm crying like a motherfucker on the phone. He ain't know it, but I'm crying like a motherfucker because I'm picturing my babies. My 14-year-old son or my 14-year-old or my goddamn my oldest daughter or my oldest son. I'm pitching it. I'm like, what the fuck? And this nigga telling me like, "Yo, OTK, but it's gonna be good, gang." You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Ja got everything. I just got questions for Ja. I'm sitting here to myself like, damn, I'm sitting here breaking down emotional. This motherfucker talk about he got questions for Ja. And so, you know what I mean? And I said, damn, boy, this motherfucker here strong. And I
I'm gonna
appreciate
tell
you,
you,
brother, for being able to talk to you personally. For you, even though I know it still ain't gonna be the same if it was to happen to me, but I appreciate you, bro, for just showing a nigga like, yo, you can be strong about this shit, man, because when you do everything right, like Dosey say, when you do everything right, you're not feeling bad per se because saying, damn, I should have did this. Damn, I should have did this. No, you're not feeling like that. It's like, damn, my baby gone. Why?
Yeah.
It's a whole nother level.
Since I'm gonna miss her, that was my, you know what I mean? She was my mother's first grandchild. She was the very first great grand. You dig what I'm talking about? For years before I had my, and then the crazy part is we kind of have babies together. So I was the very first one to have one. And so Kiki was the oldest by 10 years. My youngest is 15. 16. She's 16. She just turned 16. Damn. You dig what I'm saying? And man, it go by so fast. Oh,
Y'all see that? Y'all see that just now? Y'all see how he just was talking and he remembering memories, and he's loving the memories like they still here today. You see how he just laughed just now?
Whoa.
That's what he did to me. Whilst I was crying, y'all, he did that to me.
Well,
and I'm like, damn,
only
I can't even let him hear me crying right now. So he's like, OTK, you still here, bro? I'm like, yeah, man.
no, it's all good, man. That grief.
I love you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I love
Listen,
you.
man, with that grief, that pain, you
I
gotta
can't
get it out. You gotta get it out. You got to. But see, you just gotta know. See, right? I know my creator, right? With that pain, with that tear, comes an even higher light. Right? With that. I wouldn't wish it on you, but I'm telling you, I got a resolve that's different now. I got an understanding that's different. You see what I'm saying? So because I got that out, and then you got to think about it like this. Shit, life's still going. And if I'm crying, what the baby's gonna do? I still got 5 grandbabies.
That's what this motherfucker gonna tell me. OTK, if we crying, what the baby's gonna do? Huh? I'm like, look at this motherfucker. I'm crying like a motherfucker.
You
This
dig what I'm saying?
Hey, Cosmo, my question is, Cosmo, for the young ones, including myself,
right?
When can we cry, dog?
No, it's good to cry anytime you need to. It's good to cry anytime you need to, but you dig what I'm talking about? As a man, when you in these situations and that pressure on, it ain't no time to be crying.
That's what
It's
I'm
the
saying.
time
We
to
got
get
the
shit
babies,
done.
dog.
I'll cry when
In
I'm.
other words, Cosmo, I think he asking you, Cosmo, like you saying, like, yo, like what me and you was talking about. Yeah, we can't break down in front of the rest of the family. We got to be strong because if we break down, everything fucked up. So the brother asking you, when is your time to cry? I will tell you, my brother, go into your private space, dog.
Yep.
And get that shit out.
Get it out.
But if you the strong in the backbone of the family, cuz you got to stay strong in order to hold everybody else up. Because if you fall apart, everything else falls apart.
That's why I'm asking.
And whatever you got to do, well, this is what I want you to know, though, Brightmo. Whatever you got to do to get that off, you right. You right. You already right. So if you gotta yell, scream, if you gotta go out to the shooting range, shoot your gun, if you gotta get in the gym, throw some punches, if you gotta get down, do some burpees, and whatever it is you got to do. If it is you got to write books, if it is you got to make playwriting, if it is you got to make music, whatever you got to do to get from up under that, you right. Because it's only in that dark time. Only in that alone time, we get to grieve.
Facts.
We want to fucking keep being there. So keep moving.
And the only way you can keep moving is to get that shit out.
Right.
Talk
You're going to
about
get it out. Trust me. Life is a motherfucker. It's going to make you. Trust me. It's okay. That's what niggas need to know. It's okay. Whatever it is, you're not wrong. And grieve to the full of whatever the fuck you got to get it off you. Because it ain't gonna never stop hurting. It get easier to deal with, but it don't never stop hurting. That's the crazy part. You know what I mean?
That's the
Telling
crazy
you, man,
part.
it's short out here, bro. They shooting shit down up here, knocking shit down in the D, bro. Knocking shit down. In the last hour, 3 niggas just got shot. What was it? Nigga just got shot in the head. I'm telling you, my intuition is telling you it's behind that other shit that happened the other day. For those in the know who know. I'm telling you, that's my intuition. They knocking shit down out here, bro. Y'all be careful. Y'all be careful. Y'all stay prayed up. Regardless to whoever you pray to, whatever. You did what I'm talking about. Indians always believed in the Great Spirit. You know what I mean? We didn't even pray God. We prayed to the nigga who make God.
And let me do this real quick, man. Shout out to my dog Cosmo, man. R.I.P. man to my niece Kennedy, man. You know what I'm talking about? Wild Indian, man. You know what I'm talking about? We lost a baby, y'all.
When you breathe and
Part
rarify
of our
air,
future.
Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathe and rarify air.
Real.
When you
It's
breathe
short
and
out here.
rarify air. Just that job theft, that child main, that papa bull, that towel main since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing. This flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See the pattern is panic. I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers. You feel the force of the ether. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing put equal. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sealer. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. And the 4 million I make, I'm giving the doctor my oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now an ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you making salat. Well, I'm a Israelite, I'ma make him at the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith. It's oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
And before anybody say anything real quick, man, and let me just give a couple of seconds for a moment of silence for my niece Kennedy, man. Cosmon, daughter, 25 years old, another Indian gone, man. Transforming into another energy to be positive. The same time he lost his daughter, he gained a niece. And I guarantee you that niece is gonna be every bit of that daughter that he had. That's how energy works. Um, so I'm gonna give a moment of silence for sister, my brother, my niece Kennedy, man. Thank y'all so much, man. And it's times like this, y'all, where I think about people like this because they the beginning.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to Mama Kennedy. Shouts out to Cosmon for birthing a beautiful daughter, Kennedy. And shouts out to Kennedy for being everything that a parent would want their child to be.
That's right.
Good
Great kid.
word.
Great kid.
Shout out to Kennedy for raising your parents. Because little do you know, Kennedy, by you being born, you helped raise your parents because they didn't know. You helped them learn. They got better with the second, maybe the third, you know, if they had more, but you was the teaching to them. You taught them because they had to learn you. Appreciate everything about you, Kennedy. Word. And you're gonna live on definitely in little niece. You know what I'm talking about? And you definitely straight up American Indian because you're going in a great place.
Oh yeah,
you're going in a great place. So
that's why this understanding is so important. What y'all don't understand is why is y'all saying y'all Indians? Why didn't them niggas 50 years ago say it? Why y'all saying it? That's because the ancestors are bringing it back up. It goes both ways. It's up and it's down. It's objective and subjective. It's real and it's seen and unseen. Put it that way.
Facts.
You
It's
get
just
what
a
I'm talking
feeling.
about?
It's a
Amen to
feeling.
that. And shout out to
Right.
Kennedy. We love you, and we love you too, Cosmon. And I just feel like I should say, because you're a very spiritual person, and I know she's gonna come and talk to you in your dreams. I already feel that's about to happen.
Well, she'll be back for a minute. I'll probably see her tomorrow. You dig what I'm talking about? Tomorrow is the last day. She be gone. You dig what I'm talking about? But I know what's about to happen. Like, for instance, if I say, what happened to your grandmama the first 2 years after she died? What'd she do? God ain't even got them answers. Cosmon do. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's a whole new type of revelation out here, y'all. We ain't got to go blind. You ain't got to believe neither. That's the dope part. You're not bound to it. It's just info. And if you take it and apply it, guess what? It'll work. If you don't, guess what? It still work. You just ain't applying it. But then you ain't wrong for that neither. You make you. You save you. You do whatever you got to do for you.
Yes, sir.
That's the revelation that religion hides. You God. My baby knew that. Huh? You don't think I taught her? No, she knew the creator. She already knew. So this is why I ain't tripping. Listen, I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to just tell y'all this. It better work like he said it work. It better. Because I told y'all I got questions. And when I get there, my baby ain't right. I'll burn heaven to the ground. So it better work.
And it does,
Exactly like he
it
said.
definitely does.
I know it do. I know it do. If you notice, I ain't saying nothing about belief. I don't believe or nothing. I ain't say nothing about belief. I know how it works.
Not at all.
Right? So
Hey, Cos, and what I tell you when you tell me that? I said, hold on, whoa. What I told you, Cos?
What's that?
When you told me I got questions, OTK. He got to answer. I said, hold on, bro.
You say I thought you said we ain't supposed to question God. I say, well, shit. If you can't question him, what is he good for?
Right. And I say, well, hold on. Maybe it's not that we're not supposed to question him. Maybe we're not supposed to question things that's already pure. Your daughter pure.
I
It's no need
understand.
to question that.
Yeah, never even had a boyfriend.
You know what I'm saying? But then you made it clear to me. You said, I ain't talking about now, OTK. But when I get up there, when I get up there, y'all gonna have to answer something. I said, okay, all right.
Believe it.
Word.
Yeah.
Believe
But you know, Paz, you teach on vortexes and stuff. My dad showed me a vortex in my dream once. Showed me the vortex.
Wait till y'all see it. They didn't lit a fire. It's a fire now. I was cool. I was water. I'm a Pisces. I do something else too. When I'm up under pressure, I can cut a diamond. So you getting the ranks of angels, you getting dreams, you getting it all.
Pressure only do two things: bust pipes or make diamonds. That's
what it do. And then guess what? You put water under pressure that'll cut a diamond.
Cut it. Cut it.
This is what it do. I wouldn't wish this on nobody. Make you come to some hard realizations. Soul searching. Dark work. You don't think I wanted to black out?
Uh,
You don't think I could? This shit real. Shit real, yo. You ain't got to believe. Don't believe me. Shit real.
and see,
Y'all
and
keep
that's a
cooking though, man. Y'all go back and cook, man.
and that's the main reason. See, I wasn't telling nobody about what happened. I told sis them, but you know what I mean. Like I told you, I said, dog, that's not my place. I said, whenever you decide to do that, dog, you know, I'm always open. But that's what I'm telling when I first opened this show. I said, man, listen, the hating is going to another level.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've noticed that. Have y'all noticed it?
yes, it's at a whole nother level. It's at an all-time high.
But
right now,
have you also noticed behind the hate is subjectivity? It's a bunch of belief. It's a bunch of nothing burgers, right? We in a time, y'all, called Su Tao, where you got to make your mind up about what's going on, because everybody out here spouting opinion and shit, but they ain't giving you no facts. Only follow the shit with facts and figures and all that. Hate, subjectivity, opinion. It's not light. It's not real. It's not objective.
Facts.
Right? You, even if it ain't real, if you follow what's objective, you be better off than following a nigga beliefs about it.
Big facts. Big facts.
So we in that time, you got to make a decision. If you notice, the light been rising higher and higher. Have you been seeming like time is going faster? That's just because the light is rising higher. We in a sun cycle. We in the 11th year cycle in the 2024, 2025 year. Right? We don't change it the new year to the summer solstice. Right? The key that we was going into that was the lunar eclipse, April 8th, 2024. What happened at the beginning of April this year? Letting you know that a cycle was completed. You got to make your mind up. What you about to do? I'm telling you, the same shit happened in 1920 happened in 2020. So what happened in 1928, 1929? And is that gonna happen in 2028, 2029? You better believe it. What happened? Banks called in loans, they switched up the money. Huh? They bankrupted the United States and came with a whole new currency. Anybody ever heard of crypto? Y'all better pay attention to what the fuck is coming on. Better pay attention. Get you some XRP in your life. Get your life insurance policy. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm just telling you, B. Get your life insurance policy. You know what I mean? Y'all go ahead. This is my phone. Hold on.
I know. I heard this shit vibrating, nigga. You ain't gotta tell me that. Sister Dulcie, what is this beautiful footage you have up right here?
All right, it's going back. We're gonna listen to them being compared, them comparing themselves to the Jews. So
I'm gonna jump down to OTK, dog.
Before you roll that beautiful being footage, can we get what do you want to define as being a hater, and what is the hate we are analyzing, OTK?
I'll do that in a little while.
Good looking OTK, bro, for
I
letting me up.
feel like, yeah, Bright Modizi, anytime, Bright Modizi, anytime, bro. Anytime.
Shout out to my auntie, man. We gonna miss you. And cuz you hold her down, why?
Love
Yeah,
and
man.
light.
And,
Love and light
yeah,
to your
live in
uncle,
peace to
Mr.
your
Love.
auntie too, man.
Rest in
Yeah.
power to you, Bright
Mom,
Mo,
bro. When you hear this, link
and
in
to
with me, bro. I'll be in
Cosmo.
the city.
Rest in
Damn
Love,
right.
power,
love,
brother.
love y'all. If ain't
Love
nobody
you.
gonna say it, I love y'all.
Love you too, bro. And live in peace to Auntie Modizi, man. Definitely. Definitely. Where hey, Alabama, I feel I don't have to define it again because um
Now, this ain't for the short bus shorties. This is for the trans Africans. But go ahead
oh
with that beautiful beam footage.
this is what it's all about, the trans Africans. I was trying to get all my short bus shorties them together on the same fucking bus to make sure we still on the same fucking bus, or do we got motherfuckers straying away off from the short bus? You feel me? So that's what I'm saying, Alabama. I take some short bus shorty shit as competition, but then certain shit, man, it seems like it's more than competition. You know what I mean? Like it's on something else. So that that that's why A1 came up here because he wasn't quite sure.
You know how they manipulate us in movies and film and some of that spiritual slave narrative. Take me to the river and wash me white as snow. You know that.
Yeah. Bright
Yeah,
Modizi, what
well,
happened, bro? You want to come back up and say something else, bro?
No, I'm putting my number in the back for you, bro.
Oh,
You're a
your
link,
link in
bro,
the
in the
chat.
community.
Oh, okay. In the private chat. Put it in the private chat
Yeah,
now.
you're a link in the community. I see that, and I like that about you, OTK. And make sure Cosmo get this for me. So when I'm up there, I definitely want to link in with bro.
I definitely, yeah, I definitely as soon as I see it pop up in the private chat, I'll take it down and I'll make sure he get that shit. I
And
would
you can tap
definitely.
in with me too, OTK, anytime,
Oh
bro.
yeah, man, definitely, man. I listen, man. Anytime y'all brothers see me live or anything like that, man, y'all all welcome. Um, I like Wild Savage said when he first came up. OTK, it's some stuff that me and you don't agree about, but still, I still respect you as a man. Yeah, and that go vice versa. Yes, I expect some things that I say that you shouldn't agree with. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you agreeing with everything I'm saying, then you're taking my information, and all you're gonna do is just regurgitate my information rather than finding out your own information and adding it with somebody else's information. That's what I do. I add my story along with my sister Dosie's story from Texas, my sister Cherie's story from DC, my brother goddamn Baileyoso story from Texas, Smoke, Straight Smoke story from Kentucky, Back from Tennessee, Wild Savage from Tennessee, Top Cats from A1 from Jersey. I that's what I do. And I think that's what everybody should do. And you see that we all don't have the same story, but we all got something in common. We been here, we ain't come here, and we ain't going no motherfucking where.
that flaw is the statement you just made, brother. High is every nigga Kunta Kinte being beat into Toby. That's the flaw of trans Africans. But cook, brother, cook with that beautiful beam footage.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
yes. And love and light Copper, Miss Parker as well. And yeah, they're definitely the numbers they mean something. Let me go ahead. I'll play it from here. We're gonna hear Not a Coincidence. And I think it's Khalil, this guy is that came up on the
Oh,
panel. So we're
Cali
gonna
or
hear
something. He called his name Cali or
yes,
something.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh,
Silicon
and their
Valley work.
ancestors too. These, but I'm gonna tell you, remember I told you a long time ago that all these niggas are liars. They're all fake. This is all bullshit. And I don't know. I think some of these people are being paid to do this shit, bro. It's just crazy.
Oh,
Now, some of them
absolutely.
may be caught up, maybe because it's religion for these people now. But this whole thing is fraudulent. It doesn't matter what you show them. So why I stopped going on their panels, and I told other folks on TikTok, like, why debate them for what? You're not gonna get anything out of this. The only thing you can do, the best thing you can do, if you want to host live and you want to just maybe record the lives on TikTok. You got to record the lives because once the live goes down, you can't get it no more. But what you do is on YouTube, you can go back and you can actually correct all the BS that they put out. But nah, it needs to be stopped though, for real. There's a lot more people pushing back against this shit now on TikTok. A lot of people pushing back against this shit. I think everybody is. I've been tired with this shit. I've been tired of it. It's annoying as hell. And then they know they're fraudulent. I mean, the people teaching this shit are just flat out scammers. This is why they respond when there's a video or some evidence that comes out that is real damaging to them. Make themselves look good so they can actually continue to push bullshit. It's fucked up. Now you may not be able to do anything while the current president is in office, but once he's out of office, you might want to try to. We might want to try to get this shit. Unfortunately, you can try it now, but maybe you can go state to state or something like that. You could try in your state to try to stomp this shit out. Petition for New York.
But in the meantime, I don't know who knows how to. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off, Callie, but I feel you because Trump he trying to erase our history too. Anybody who knows how to start a petition that we can actually move somewhere, let's do that, y'all, for real. Like, because we got to get these niggas banned. Like, the certain shit that they say should be a hate crime. Like,
stop it right there.
I'm in Silicon Valley, bro. Like, I work in Silicon Valley.
OTK. Can I walk with you on a couple of points? But go ahead, say what you got to say, and then I'm gonna bounce. Let's ping pong a little bit, bro. Let's ping pong.
Go ahead, Alabama.
No, say what you're gonna say, and then I'm gonna mix in the flow.
Nah. Because when I say what I'm gonna say, I want the footage to get back rolling. But so go ahead and say what you're gonna say first.
So, first suggestion is who's lying? Who's lying? I mean, I'm just listening to the words coming out. This fool is in supposedly Cali, but I gather he's referring to California. He's also outing himself saying he's in Silicon Valley. Who's lying, OTK? How can a person tell you you're lying about what your people told you?
They saying grandma lied.
We already know it's a motherfucker that calls himself.
Your people lying.
There is a motherfucker that calls himself Chief Psychopathic. And Chief Psychopathic said, I'll eat your grandmama.
Right. They're telling you your whole bloodline is a fucking lie. Pretty much.
Okay. So back to who is this self-appointed gatekeeper that says what again? If you just back it up 30 seconds, Dulcie, because I want to be accurate in the bullshit that I heard. I'm trying to flush this shit from my spirit. I really don't want to take it in, but since we're having this discussion, let's be critical in the analysis. So he's concerned that he's going to go and do what? I'm pausing. Go ahead.
Because Trump he's trying to erase our history too. But anybody who knows how to start a petition that we can actually move somewhere, let's do that, y'all, for real. Like, because we got to get these niggas banned. Like, the certain shit that they say should be a hate crime. Like,
okay, on that point right there, OTK. We don't necessarily need the name because we know they are really saying the Aboriginal community because they're the ones that call us Wabos, right? As in supposedly want to be an Aboriginal. That would be a pretendian, right? Because I don't think people seem to get shit twisted. Pretendian in Canada is a crime. It is a category of criminals. In Canada, pretendians are charged. You feel me? OTK? Dulcie? We have to stop letting motherfuckers be flippant at the lip. Pretendian is a category of crime. Okay? You can't wanna be an abo. All trans Africans are wannabes. Tell me the proof, the evidence. And remember when I told you the other night, Dulcie, you are not required to share people who your tree is. That's for sabotage. That's agent shit. That's Zambo. Our trees, them niggas for your mouser. Go ahead, OTK.
And I want to say too, because what you said about it being a crime, because I know you want to say something to lead straight into it, but about it being a crime, like they came for Dane and they brought him to court, and we know they actually brought him to court. Everybody was making it known that the Native Americans brought him to court. Brother Reggie showed that. But if he had lost, do you think they would be quiet about that? If they actually were able to say that his information is false and hold him to be criminal status for all
Has
this.
anyone checked Dane for sharing that they told Dane to be quiet? You did hear him say that, right?
Right.
Why would they suggest that, sis?
Exactly. That's my point exactly. And if they had made him be quiet, you think they wouldn't be telling, oh, Dane lost in court? Of course they would have said that Dane lost in court. It would be all over the news, everything, if he had lost.
Right. And look what show they got up. They got fucking my brother Smoke Signal fucking channel up. And saying these niggas, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, we got a movement of banning that they trying to start. And y'all let these, man, hey, listen, Smoke,
we
I
everywhere.
respect you to the 1,000. I respect you to the 1,000, my nigga. I ain't afraid of no fucking fight. And you know your boy OTK fight. And I fight real good. I damn sure do. But dog, these niggas got wrenches on your channel. So the ball's in your court now. You gotta address these niggas, because if they on some shit like that, bro,
OTK.
you giving them a wrench, dog. You giving them more fuel for the fucking fire. I'm just saying it
OTK.
like that. That's real nigga shit. Fuck them niggas, man. I know we do it because we like the confrontation with them niggas and all that.
This is
But
not
they
for
can come
entertainment
up. They
purposes
don't
only.
need
This is
no
a
wrench.
fucking this is a
Yeah, they don't
declaration
need
of war, OTK. What is exterminate
definitely,
all the brutes?
definitely. If they get
Dulcie,
rid of the Indians and the
OTK.
Aboriginals, then the slave narrative back up and running.
Okay. So what's exterminate all the brutes?
That's
What is that?
COINTELPRO.
Okay.
COINTELPRO.
You got it, brother.
But this is Indian COINTELPRO. This Indian Tail Pro.
Convert or die.
The whole time.
Dulcie.
And they keep
Convert or die.
Tail Pro.
What is it? Alabama, kill the nigga.
Convert or die.
Yeah.
Get the nigga.
Kill a nigga to save the man. This is Indian Indian Tail Pro at its finest. Who blocked you, Nate? Ain't nobody block you.
No, he's saying he want to block their asses, but he can't because they're.
I don't want nobody to block nobody. Timing them out is all right, but I don't want nobody to block nobody. When they show up, that's a view. Elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary. This shit is chess, not checkers.
I think they can be blocked from the chat though, and it's still a view.
Yes, because they have to be in the midst. Don't they have to be in the midst? Now, we're not over there trying to block them or in their Sonetta House of Consciousness community. We don't roll up on them. Could you take a hint, nigga? Roll that beautiful being footage.
Nah, hey, listen now, when it come down to the HOK, that's a whole different type of environment than us. You got to respect.
Yeah, I know Shaw's son was saying Sonetta
yeah,
Pan-African.
yeah, you gotta.
I think Sonetta just, he about money, so that's why he'll big
Yeah,
up
yeah, man. You
everybody's.
gotta look how he started, man. You know what I mean? And what he did. He's a great promoter, dog. If he was able to do what he do off of YouTube in person, he would be bigger than Don King. That type of shit, as far as getting debates together. I mean, you know, you gotta respect that. Now, the people that come across through there, that's just like religion. It ain't so the Bible is bad. It's the people that use the Bible in a bad way that makes that shit bad.
Okay, so then what type of hate are
You
you
know,
talking
what I'm
about, brother?
saying?
What are we
So
critiquing? What are we critiquing that is a
oh,
hate? You
they
see, because my argument is any lie is hateful. I don't give a fuck how it's packaged. You understand me? You're lying on me. Get the fuck away from me.
but
You're
listen
lying.
though.
You're lying.
Hold up
Now,
though.
if
But
that is pertinent to you,
hold up.
let me land. Let me land on. Let me
Hold up,
land on this,
hold up,
OTK.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. People can't expect OTK to have other people personal fucking views.
Oh no! I wasn't directing that to
I
you,
listen.
OTK.
I'm motherfucking OTK. I just met a lot of you motherfuckers. In my who we in this. I just met a lot of you. For real. So I don't know half of this shit was going down. And you know what? I really don't give a
Don't
fuck.
need to. You don't need to
I
either.
really don't give a fuck. Because I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? I'm about
I feel
moving
you.
forward. I don't give a fuck about what happened in the past and all that. You know what I'm saying, dog? That's why I tell them niggas, I don't know what happened in the past, but y'all need to fix that shit because that shit trickling down on us. The ones y'all call the new niggas.
Now, if you
And
talk,
I'm
okay,
one of
so
the
now if you're
new
talking
niggas.
about generational, since I am the only boomer, at least that I know of, no one else
Nah,
is
I
coming
ain't talking
forward with.
about no boomer
But
right now. We talking about information wars right now, as far as
well, see
you
that, but
know.
see that OTK. That's what my point is. What is the ultimate
But
lie?
Alabama, for one,
Yeah.
by you even asking me that question, you're changing up the whole fucking narrative of the conversation.
No. I'm saying, what's the basis of the hate, OTK? The basis of the hate
We
is lying.
listening to it. We listening to it.
Oh no, that's why I say go ahead and play what it is that you heard him say. But I'm saying the
I
ultimate
can't tell
issue
you.
of the
I
hate
can't tell you
is
their
we're being lied on. That's the basis of the hate. We're not projecting hate on people are trying to find their personal truth and they're being lied on. That's the hate is the point I'm making, OT. But go ahead with that beautiful.
Right. But see, I can't think for them. So I can't never tell you what they overall hate is. All I gotta do is just go off what they say and then just put that in with the list of shit that caused them to hate. You understand what I'm saying, Alabama? I ain't been around. Y'all been dealing some people been dealing with these motherfuckers 6-7 years. I heard somebody tell one of them, damn, you been around here 5-6 years. It's a shame that you still is dumb. You ain't learned nothing. You just learn how to kick the same fucking talking points, but in different ways. I said, damn, that makes sense.
But what I'll say is, and the level of hate is definitely being lied on, but this is a different level of hate. Say someone that lies on you, but now they say, you have your due rights to be like, you get to combat at it, you get to rebuttal, you get to tell your side to be like, okay, now you have a judge or you have a jury that gets to say, okay, now we get to review both sides and see who lying. This is a different level because these people want to lie on you, but they want to say no. Forget their side. They don't get a side. They don't get a rebuttal. They don't get to come to the jury or anything. Well, I'm gonna say that they're lying. I'm gonna lie on them, and then let's go ahead and make sure we're completely suffocating them. Let's make sure we completely silence them so they can't even speak up for themselves, even though like that should be a fundamental right, right?
Now they're doing their version of what Ron DeSatan is trying to do with the curriculum in the state of Florida. You feel me, sis? So before you can get traction, and personally, I don't give a shit about Black history. I'm not Black. You follow me, sis? So everywhere they're going and attacking that, that's just. You notice him say that little slick. No, Trump trying to erase our history too. Really? Is he
Right.
now? Is he now? See, you can read very deep into that statement. But you, each of us, the American known as a Negro. That's why I phrase it this way, Dulcie, because the American is known as the Negro, but that doesn't make you a Negro. How are you being made a Negro? Through documentation, through control, coercion. That's conversion, right? Being made a Christian, Toby. You feel me, sis? So when you fight back from within, because actually this is all an internal struggle for the American, though we've been attacked collectively, it will be addressed individually, and that scares the fuck out of them. You feel me, sis? So people to
Yes,
look
I do.
within. But y'all got it.
All right, let me go ahead and
I
play.
feel that, Alabama. That's fire. I feel that.
You know,
Tyler, I know you agree.
I'm in Silicon Valley, bro. Like I work in Silicon Valley for real. Like I remember I tell you I was in the Bay Area, but I literally work across the street from Cisco Systems and SanDisk, right? So I'm like literally smack that right in the Bay. I mean, in Silicon Valley. I think the answer is I may have to just take a day and go pull up on some of these damn. I'm talking about some of these social media sites and start asking questions like, "What do we got to do to get this bullshit taken off the air?" Because if you were saying something about Jews, yeah, this shit would be down. You wouldn't be able to get this shit off on them.
Nah, hell no, you wouldn't be able to do this shit. You would not.
And it needs to be. We need
So
to be
now they
unification.
comparing themselves
There
with
are a
the
lot of
Holocaust.
Black Americans and Caribbean African Americans who are sick of this shit. And I think that everybody should start talking. We can do this out in the public. We ain't gotta hide this shit, but we need to definitely, try to get this shit squashed. But we got to deal with the companies. We have to deal with the social media companies. I don't know if you can do it by the state, but I think you have to. You could try it by the state, but I think we should start with the social media companies first and tell them, look, man, we want to stomp out this shit. This shit is bullshit. This is not. They know they're not Indian, so maybe reach out to YouTube. YouTube is actually not far with me. That they're in. YouTube is in Palo Alto. No, yeah, YouTube is in Palo Alto. So reach out to YouTube. TikTok is really.
Get top quality flooring professionally.
You don't see people. Is there people on TikTok saying the Holocaust is fake and the Jews ain't real Jews?
No, that would, man. You know how quickly they squashed that, and then guess what would happen? TikTok CEO will come out and apologize for that shit. Yeah.
Now look, how many? You think it's more Jews in America or Black Americans in America?
It's more Black Americans in America by far.
All right, so why we can't have the same type of political power?
Because we gotta have to band together.
Pause right there, Dulcie. Pause right there.
Yeah,
See,
I do.
the idiocy of his rationale is he doesn't even see that black itself undermines having anything that he just asked. Why do you think? Okay, when you said Ungawa Black Power, and the Black Power movement has been since the same 60s parallel civil rights movement, right, Dulcie? Now, this Black Power movement has gotten how many elected officials, and what political power does the same community have in 2025 from 1975? As a matter of fact, I argue less. Do you remember what happened with Maynard Jackson?
Right.
How many business people are being created today? We have more elected officials, supposedly a representation of more so-called Black power, all of which call themselves Black because they're the congressional Black Caucasians. So this dimwit does not seem to understand Black itself is self-defeating.
Oh boy.
And this is the whole this is the reason why we cannot tolerate ignorant shit. Okay? The American is copper colored by definition. The American is aboriginal by definition. No United States is an American. None. I don't give a fuck they put a hyphen on themselves. That's attaching an adjective to American, Asian, Arab, African, Native, Hispanic American. All of these fucking groups are trying to be American, you dipshit. But y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
No, for real.
The boy want
Hey,
to hate cry. Hey,
you read my mind when you
want to
put
hate
Sachi
cry.
on the screen. They trying to call in the white man. Call in the white
Hey,
man.
that remind me of your boy, that comedian, man. He said, boy, when them Africans see us, they say they see us American from over here that look like them. They be like, man, look at you. You're fucking lazy. You lazy. You don't want to work. You don't want to do shit. Get the fuck away from me. But as soon as they
Oh
see
no,
you,
man! You talk about the
hey, hold
Hitleys.
on, hold on,
You
hold
talk
on.
about the Hitleys and living. You're lazy, blood clot.
But as soon as they see the white man, they be like, hey, Mr. White Man. Nah, it was a comedian that did that shit. I can't remember his name. The one who could imitate Jay-Z, DMX, and all that. He was on that Shaq comedy shit.
Oh, that sounds like a brother Jay Farrell that used to be on
Not
Saturday Night
Eric,
Live.
Jay Farrell or Eric Spears, one of them.
Yeah, Spears.
Yeah,
My
Aaron
brother
Spears from Mad TV. From
Yeah, my
Mad
boy
TV.
said, when them motherfuckers see us from America, they be like, oh, get the fuck away from me. You're lazy. You ain't shit. You don't want to work. You just want to lay up. You want the white man government help, the white man help. But as soon as they see a white man, they be like, hey, Mr. White Man. That's how this nigga not a coincidence. Say, yeah, Mr. White Man.
That damn copper goddess. She pulled my drawers down. She said, Ugawa, Black Power. 1, 2, Wazuri. Use Afro Sheen.
Hey, sis, you gotta rewind it. That motherfucker say, hold on. So why we can't have no black economical power? The reason why none of y'all trans Africans, and let this be a fucking statement to y'all motherfuckers. You FBAs, no problem with y'all. You trans Africans, no problem with y'all. Just stay in y'all motherfucking lane. When y'all stop mixing y'all dope with American Indian history, bitch, you American Indian. Leave that other shit alone. That's why y'all motherfuckers will never get no reparations. Oh, no money. How can you get money without the American Indian when it's an American story? You Africans are foreigners. Don't you know when you claim African American, you's a fucking immigrant today? You're a foreigner.
A legal one, illegal one at that. You're fucking cargo, you dipshit.
For real. Shout out to all the motherfucking Americans out there, goddamn it. And I don't care if that name was put on us or whether we came up with. Bitch is used to describe us now. Y'all know what the fuck we talking about when we say it before 1828, when it got applied to everybody else. Y'all know who the fuck we talking about. Y'all know who they talking about.
Damn, OTK. Sassy, hit the link. Hit the link, nigga. He said when a motherfucker called the cop, you know a nigga tapping out. Damn.
Yeah, right, Santi.
Grand
Word,
Rising,
Santi.
Grand Rising.
Hell
Mike
yeah.
Chat.
Grand
What's
Rising,
going
Much
on,
OG.
brother
love,
OG?
much love, Philly OG.
Much love
OG,
to
big OG,
everybody on the
Miles.
panel.
What's going on?
OTK, Dulcinea, my brother Alabama Juice. You know,
Yeah.
and everybody in the chat. Much love to everybody and respect. You know what I mean? This is like good to hear because I've been saying we need to ban them from our community. Because they don't come to my channel when I go live, so I don't got to worry about them. But like other channels like you talked about. You know what I mean? They want to get us censored and taken off of YouTube. We need to ban them from our goddamn channels. They ain't welcome on my channel.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you've been saying that.
I've been saying that from day one. They don't mess with my information because I ain't falling for that slave story. We from America. Y'all just don't want to update y'all resource and y'all want to keep believing everything this corporation says is the truth. My biggest thing, if they were working with us, We could prove crimes against humanity, but they only want it to be the African story. When we got the story of America. Like you said, I'm a proud American. I was born in America. My family always been in America. So I'm fighting for
Yeah.
my American fucking rights. And that's also, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna close it. And there's
And
also
I
the
die
right to
behind that
self-govern.
shit too.
OTK. And there's
Go
also the right to self-govern, sir. I'm fighting for the right to self-govern. I don't want no foreigners
I
ruling
feel
and
you.
controlling my government. I'm for
Yep.
fighting for
I feel you.
self-government. Power to the
Big
motherfucking
dog.
people.
Bow
Y'all
wow
got it.
wow yippee yo yippee yay. God damn it.
Hey, big
And
dog.
that's
In
a
that
fact.
in,
Alabama.
And
in
I
that
would
aspect,
say,
I do feel you.
I would say to OTK's point or anything, and we can't choose who has people on their panel or who has wrenches. But this is a warning to just be careful of, as far as when they do go and march onto YouTube and TikTok. When YouTube and TikTok tells them we can't do that, what they're gonna start doing is trying to sabotage people's channels. So I would just be aware of that and be careful, because when they can't get the white man on us, what they're gonna do is say some things, do some things that's gonna get your channel taken down. So
Yeah.
Dulcie, did they roll up on Shiloh Hendricks and get that $785,000 from that wench? Did any pan goofy trans African motherfucker go and defend that 5-year-old autistic child from being called a nigga on the world stage?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. I'm
Sachi.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sachi. I probably guarantee you that if any of them niggas ever did time, dog, it was county time and it was a simple charge. It wasn't a felony.
Right.
Because felons don't talk to other people and grown men like that. Like, yo, if you go into prison, dog, you better hide your motherfucking paperwork. Because if a motherfucker see you getting out before them, that's a problem. Man, listen, man, this shit, man, yeah, listen, man, y'all stay behind them motherfucking computers. Just stay out of our way. Leave us alone. We don't come
Yeah.
over there bothering y'all. Leave us alone. And the thing is, my brother Smoke gives y'all a fucking platform
Mm-hmm.
for y'all to come, because you know what I mean. He ain't scared to fight, and he letting that be a fight spot. But dog, when y'all start going to this level right here, to where y'all get beat up in a motherfucking information war, y'all ready to go to Silicon Valley?
That's how the white
Oh,
boys do it.
by the way, hold on before I forget. Dulcie, go and do a search on coded bias. Are you hip to that documentary,
Y'all niggas is
Dulcie?
crazy as
No, I'm gonna look
fuck.
that up.
It's called
That's
Coded
how.
Bias, and it shows how the internet, the AI, and algorithm already whitewashed than a motherfucker. But y'all
Yeah.
got it.
That's how they do it though.
No,
You whoop their ass, they go tell on you, man. You feel me?
exactly. And they act like they so hard. They the first
Yeah.
ones on Smoke Channel to be like, I'll slap the shit out of you. I'll do this, I'll
Yeah.
do that. But
All of
here
that.
they are.
It's
Oh,
like a snitch running to the cops.
Hell
exactly.
yeah.
They confidential informants. Go ahead, Dulce. My bad.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
that shit.
Ain't
No,
nothing wrong
exactly.
with the
That's
smoke.
exactly.
Ain't nothing wrong with the smoke, Superman. It ain't nothing wrong with the smoke. But when you done smoke people but so long, and then now they trying to take extracurricular activity against your livelihood. See, in other words, dog, I'm gonna tell you like this. This how the fuck I'm looking at it, Super. I'm looking at this from a street perspective. If we out there grinding, he's grinding, I'm grinding. I'm grinding harder than him, and all his people them start coming to me. Now he said, well, damn, I'm gonna call the police and put the police on him to get him raided.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
That's how I
Yep.
take this, bro.
Yep.
And that's real street nigga shit. So I get offensive by shit like that. I don't know
Hell
how
yeah.
the fuck you take it being an engineer. You know what I mean? If somebody well better than you or whatever like that, or create something better than you, but in this world like this right here,
But
gang, dog. This shit right here is detrimental to people's fucking health. This is the shit that caused all of these so-called major black movements to be fucked up.
Mic check. The hunky hole got me.
Yeah, it got you, but we hear
Okay.
you now.
Okay. As
We can hear
far
you
as that
now.
wench, Shiloh Hendricks, that bitch had the nerve for her first public announcement to say tribe up, you goofy trans-African motherfuckers. And what does this wench want to tribe up and call you niggas incessantly, 24 hours a day? She already got broke off $785,000 to be a degenerate degrading a child. What the fuck is wrong with you idiots? And you having the nerve to get into a circle jerk session to whisper amongst yourselves while broadcasting shit on the internet to go after who you call other niggas that you saying had their history wiped out by the white man? I mean, let's do the talking points of Pan-Africanism. Can we not? Whether you go back to that beautiful bean footage, these motherfuckers say their tribal language, their God concept, and all of who they be got stripped on the middle passage, but the motherfuckers had black eyed peas and okra seeds in they goddamn cornrows. Really?
Alabama, good to see you on here, bro. I miss you on here, man. I'm glad you're on here right now, bro.
I'm just saying, let's deal with some logic here,
Yeah, I'm
not
the
with some
only one that let his
psychopathic
old
bullshit.
ass talk. I'm the only one that let his old ass talk right now, for real.
Yeah, let this nigga.
Wellness. Oh, wellness to
Get it
everybody.
in.
Not to interrupt y'all, Bill, but wellness, wellness. And listen, he ain't no old nigga. We just
Peace,
old
peace.
school niggas that be on that shit we be on. We got certain
Nah, that's how
morals
we
and
trip, Grateful. That's
aspirations.
how we trip, Grateful.
I
That's how
know,
we
that's what I'm
trip.
saying. We niggas that we still got morals and inspirations and expectations at the same fucking time. Even though we still get busy, right? We can still get busy. You know what I mean? We could still be all of the things that people, like I told people the other night, call me any name you want to call me. I claim them all. I'm all names that you think that I sit in, but I know my real seat, right? In Alabama, not to interrupt you, but go ahead. But I had to say that shit. The fuck
Stop
these
that,
people be talking
Lashandra.
about.
Stop, Lashandra. You
Yeah,
know
no,
I
you're
can't
good.
call
We
you.
want to.
You know I
For
can't call
sure.
you any time of night before your man get mad. He already jealous of me. Stop it, Lashandra. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
All right,
OTK,
great. What I wanted to
OTK.
say.
Hey, hold up, OTK. You don't want me to? I would roll up on your ass. Okay.
Oh,
So
wait a
before
minute.
I
Hold up now.
Yeah.
Mama Miss called him out the other night. Now, you want to fuck and you want to fight, OTK?
Both.
I said
Shout out to
both.
Mama
That's what I said in
Mystique,
the chat,
man.
both.
Shout out to Mama Mystique, man. Nah,
But
she's a comedian. Hey, Mama Mystique is really a real live comedian, y'all. Y'all don't know this though, but she's a live comedian, a real live comedian now, for real.
She in the chat?
You know what I mean? Yeah, she really is.
Oh,
So
right
when she
on.
be
Oh
on the
shit, we need to
show,
go to one of
y'all,
her shows then on
people
some real
people
shit. Like
think that
she
people
come
think
to the
that she
certain
be
cities.
serious with me, but
That's
no,
what it
she
is.
really be tripping with me. She's a real live comedian. She actually came on the show one night after one of her sets. So yes,
Oh, that's
yeah,
yes,
cool.
yes, she is a real
Right
live
she
on.
is
That's
comedian.
cool.
dope.
And she about this
Shout out to
history
Mama
though
Fat.
too. And yeah, come on, Mama Miss. She about this history though. She ain't gonna let niggas
Yeah,
play
she
about
does.
this history.
That's
And
what's
that's
Yeah,
what
up.
I
she
wanted
does.
to talk about to you, Grateful,
She
to
does.
just see how you feel because I know you've
Hold up.
been the one. Oh, sorry.
Hold up,
Okay.
Dosey. Mama Miss done changed her photo picture. God damn it, that looked like you trying to blow a kiss. What the hell going?
Go
Boy,
ahead, Mama Miss. Go
mama.
ahead and hit OTK in the head on the forehead. Do him like they think they do us. Kiss him on the forehead.
Oh, you mean like one of them cartoon blow-ups? That kids come across the room and slap the shit out your ass?
Slap the
I got
fuck out of him, and
I
he
got
know he
two
like it.
wild ass
And hold
sisters.
on, and he like it too, and he fucking likes it.
I got some
My
wild
bad.
ass sisters that y'all gotta get past first. Gang gang.
Mama
Word.
Miss, he talking to you because he not talking to me.
No, on the serious
And none
tip,
of
we getting
y'all.
back to the
Well, hold on, OTK.
hater
What
rate,
fucking?
parade,
Listen, bro.
and
Look,
what
bro.
is
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
Pan-African, trans-African dumb nigga dead from the neck up. What is
I
that?
just like to laugh, man. I just like to laugh. I'm sorry, y'all. I like to
Put a jump
fucking
up.
trip.
That's a motherfucker that
I
ain't
swear,
don't
man,
know no
because if
root.
we just keep
And
getting
he just
mad,
gets out
dog,
with him.
if we keep getting mad, we're gonna be done end up taking that shit out on each other. And that's what I'm seeing now. I'm seeing that we don't know who exactly to go after yet. Because we ain't all together yet and focused yet. So I feel like when we don't have nobody else to beat up on, we start beating up on each other. And you know what I mean? And I feel like that's what I'm seeing right now.
I agree, but that's why I wanted to ask Grateful, because she's been one of the main ones coming on Smoke's channel saying, why y'all talking to these niggas? These niggas always come to change the build and get us distracted, and she go at them hard. So Grateful, what do you feel about them comparing themselves to the Jews right now?
Well, I would say they have always been that. Because if we really do pay attention to history, right, there has never been anything that has been outside of our lookership that ever fucked us. It was always us, right? But however, you have to be able to have a certain wherewithal or understanding and being able to read people to know what the person is that's sitting beside you, even if they look like you. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? You can sit by your sister,
Yeah.
and that motherfucker may not be your fucking sister. It could be blood. It could be your fucking friend. This shit's so fucking wicked. It's terrible because you really don't know people's real intentions. So you have to be able to read energy, and energy does attract. It will if you're pure in a certain way, that motherfucker gonna really bring you certain people around you. But it's also gonna bring you other shit because that other shit will feed on your motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna land it there because I don't want to be long with it. You know how people say Grateful goes on and on, but this is just Grateful in her own walking the same plank because this experience is what it is, and I'm coming across energies, and I
I
read it
just
for what
don't
it
want.
is.
I just don't want beat up. I just don't. I just don't want beat up on my own peoples. I want literally fight and beat up other people. You understand what I'm saying? Now that the funeral is over, you know what I mean. With me and Bap debate, you know what I mean. Shout out to my dog Bap. Now that the funeral is over, you know what I mean. I love tripping with my dog Bat, man. The number one rain nigga in this motherfucker. I love his energy, man. But no, for
Well,
real
listen,
though,
I'm
dog.
gonna say this
We need
again.
to. It's
OTK,
other
you
motherfuckers.
held
It's
your
other
own
motherfuckers that we got
in
a
a regular
problem with,
funeral.
dog.
It is
And
just
some of
brothers.
them at the end, some of them is gonna look like us. And that's gonna be a difficult thing. But once we figure this shit out all the way, it'll be all right. We'll be all right. I think it might not be us. It might be our kids. It might be our kids, you know. But long as somebody figure it the fuck out and they don't go through the same shit that y'all been going through, that this shit been going through for the last 10 years, and now it's trickling down now. But I see it done gain way more exposure than what 10 years ago. So shout out to the door openers. Shout out to us that's coming here now. And shout out to the ones that's going to carry this shit on and take it to the next level. I'm speaking it into existence.
Well, y'all know I came to say what ain't nobody else gonna say.
Talk your shit, Sashi.
They
Act
comparing
on
themselves to
topic.
the right people. They comparing themselves to the right people. Some fake motherfuckers with fake history just like them.
Who?
Huh? Huh?
That's
You
the
sure?
real 13 keys. That ain't the real 13 keys, is it? App TV 13 keys.
See how
That's the
they
real.
go? That's
Is
a
that the
great
real?
comparison. Two fake peoples with fake history.
That is a great comparison.
You fucking wow. Hello. Yo.
But watch out, because then they might really go at the channel now. They might be like, oh, we got a clip. We gonna take them down. All right, let's go ahead. I put it back a little bit so y'all
I
can
ain't say
hear me.
nobody names. I didn't say
Yeah.
nobody names. That's why I said it like I said it.
Superman, I've been dropped the link since I first tell your ass you could have come up, man. I've been dropped the link for you.
So Sachi, build off
Not
of that
far
because
with you,
if you got the 2 keys, right? And did they put the 1 3 up to 13? Because
No,
you know, for
don't
me.
go there. Don't go there.
Oh,
Don't go there.
my
Don't go
bad.
there yet. Don't go there yet. Go there
Yeah,
yet.
we can't
Okay,
go.
my
We can't go
bad.
too far into that.
You can't go too far. You got to talk light, but just know,
My bad.
both
My
of the
bad. 'Cause I was
dogs don't hunt. Both of the dogs don't hunt. Both of them.
Man. All right, go ahead, Dosey.
YouTube is in Palo Alto. No, yeah, YouTube is in Palo Alto. So yeah, reach out to YouTube. Really, TikTok is right down the street from me. I work literally right down the street from TikTok.
For real, like we need to. You don't see people on. Is there people on TikTok saying the Holocaust is fake and the Jews ain't real Jews?
No, that would, man. You know how quickly they squashed that, and then guess what happened? TikTok CEO come out and apologize for that shit. Yeah.
Now, how many? You think it's more Jews in America or Black Americans in America?
It's more Black Americans in America by far.
All right, so why we can't have the same type of political power?
Because we gotta have to band together to squash this shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to band together. I want this shit stomped out. I've been saying this for the longest time. You know, I'm sick of it.
This shit needs to get erased. Like I'm tired. I don't even want to talk to these dudes no more.
No, bro, I'm telling you, you know, you get to the point. You get to the point, like if you come across one of these motherfuckers in real life, you just want to just jaw jack them. Because I mean, it's infuriating.
I know.
To the point, I said this is why I don't talk to them no more. Because I start crashing out because I want to hurt.
Jaw jacking. What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Who the fuck say jaw jacking? That's how you
said
know
I'm
you got
sick
the
of it.
word off of GPS.
He sound like a girl. I'm sick of this. What we gonna say something?
Jaw jacking. Dog, listen. Hey, shout out to my real Cali niggas, man. You know what I mean? My nigga Juice. Dog, jaw jacking, dog. You don't even say it right. And you don't even know what it means. What the hell?
Yo, it's a good breeze out tonight, and they just talking. That's all that shit is. Talking people.
Yeah, 1974 jaw jacking, right? It sounds like you want to fight for real, right? So
I tell you now, it's gonna be hell up in Harlem.
You know, you got some real Indians that's ready, that willing to fight for real. We all can't make it. Fuck it. Some of us got to go. It's a motherfucker like me that
he gonna say me on the Western, and then he gonna say 911. Excuse me, there's someone on the Western to threaten my life.
I'm saying though, my kids good. Them motherfuckers straight, dog. Something happened to me, they good. So hey, listen, I die behind this shit. You talking about my fucking family. You talking about you telling me if I'm not real, what I'm saying, that my fucking peoples them ain't real. We ain't never tell y'all that y'all ain't real Africans. Y'all can keep that shit. Just prove it. Don't just say it, just prove it. But y'all can keep that shit. Y'all ain't even got to prove it. Y'all can have that shit.
But when you act like a slave catcher, OTK, when you act like a slave catcher, when you a motherfucking Zambo, I trees them niggas for you, Mr. Legree.
Correct.
When you doing shit like that, you're off with their heads.
Facts on facts.
Correct.
Facts
Copper
on
Draco,
facts.
what's up,
And
man?
we
Copper
see
Draco just pull up in there too. But that's crazy as shit,
Copper
man.
Draco.
Wellness, copper.
But
We
going
see
to
it.
another level, man.
Can I say that all of us up here we are
Draco,
seeing
what
shit?
you think, Draco?
This
Oh, my
shit
bad,
crazy.
Lashondra. Go ahead, Lashondra. Go ahead, Draco. My bad.
My bad. I was just saying we have the eyes to see the seediness, which is very sinister in your approach, and your reapproach, and how you think you approach us. That we put an eye in the eye. We're eye in the eye. That's how I talk to talk. That's how y'all speak the way y'all speak. Because we are the eye in the eye. We've been stuck enough times that we're able to see. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up after that. We have been stuck enough times in the eye that we're able to see.
Right. Hell yeah, Super. I love catching slaves. Return them back to us. That's what they scared of, Superman. These niggas scared to find themselves on one of our plantations.
But peace, Copper Draco. What were you gonna say? What do you think so far? You've been watching it from the beginning.
Yeah, I was watching. I was kind of distracted. I couldn't really hear everything. I was doing two things at once. But I want to kind of sidebar real quick, according to what OTK was saying earlier, as far as when ain't nobody around, niggas fight each other. And I wanted to get y'all opinion on because I agree with that. So I look at Noble Drew Ali's parents. His dad, John A. Drew Quitman. He was part of the Civil War under the Cherokee banner, but he was part of the Confederate side. But both his parents were big old Indians. And then Noble Drew Ali, he was on this Moorish shit. And out of the Moorish Science Temple, we get the NOI, and out of the NOI we get the 5%ers, and out of that we get the Panthers. And the Panthers, out of the Panthers,
You
after
don't
the
get
Panthers,
that. You don't get the NOI out of the Moorish Science Temple though.
Elijah Bay Poole was definitely part of the Moorish Science Temple.
No.
You sure about that?
They all was Garveyites first, bro. They all was Masons inside a Masonic temple, bro. Noble Drew Ali, fucking Elijah Muhammad, Noble, motherfucking Master Farad, and Malcolm X daddy, bro. All of them was Garveyites in the Shriners Temple.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But you saying that Fard Muhammad never was part of the Moorish Science Temple? I can low key pull that up. I seen that. I actually seen that on
he was part of
Caribbean.
a Shriners. He was part of a Shriners Temple. Also, Noble Drew Ali was part of a Shriners Temple.
Nobles of the Mystic Shrine.
Nobles of the Mystic Shrines, correct. They always part of a Masonic temple, brother, before they branched off into their own shit. But they all was Garveyites. Big facts.
Okay. I ain't gonna knock that. I seen some shit on Caremio was reading the book.
Your nations of God and Earth and all of that right there, the 5%ers, they came out of NOI.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They came out of NOI, but they didn't all come out of the MSTA. The MSTA is the MSTA, bro. The NOI came from the Black Muslim movement with an O.
Can I interrupt?
You know what I mean? No, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt real quick. Just a little we teaching each other. Right now. Don't hate real quick. We teaching each other real quick. Chandra. Now what now you were saying that they all was in the Moorish temple.
That's some shit that I came across. I was watching then Caremio was reading the book and it was talking about that. I could be wrong. I ain't gonna knock nothing.
It wasn't the Moorish temple though. It was a Masonic temple. Yeah, they was trying. Yeah, they was up underneath Freemasonry.
Before, because you're talking about when he was with the rabbi, right? OTK, because when they were the Moorish Zionist Jews, so that was the first start before the Moorish Zionist temple.
Right.
Yeah, it was called the Canaanite. You dig what I'm talking about? They was calling themselves Canaanite, tying themselves back to the Hebrew ideology and the Moorish Islamic ideology through Moab. So you just
what
talking
they
about
both
they
did
kind
now,
of
what they both
did
did,
two
they
things.
disconnect themselves with the Masons though, and it caused they both disconnect themselves with the Masons at the when it. I know for sure Elijah Muhammad after Master Farad disappeared. This is when he started the Nation of Islam or NOI, and he disconnected himself with Masonry but then included his teachings of masonry at the same damn time he was trying to get away from that shit.
He was already Elijah was already a part of the MSTA, and he was a part of the Masonic movement. When he started the NOI, he bigged it up, but then he moved away from it. But his ideology, the 12 master numbers, the 120, the 120s, is based on Masonic ideology.
Masonic ideology is correct.
Right? And the one thread that links Garvey to
Noble Drew Ali,
Noble Drew Ali, to Farrar, to Elijah, to Malcolm, to the 5 percenters, to the
Isn't the Hebrew Israelites too? They came out in that time.
Yes, sir.
Out of the same thing. Out of the same thing. Cherry and them was around at the same time. You dig what I'm talking about? The one thing that links every single one of those organizations together is Freemasonry.
Freemasonry, baby.
Regardless of what it shows.
I did a show on that, Copper Draco. I did a show on that, Copper Draco.
I believe everything. I'm just saying, like it could have been multiple. I'm looking at the source right now, and it says yes, Farad Muhammad was part of the Moorish Science Temple. You know what I'm saying, like, and are you saying that Elijah was never a Pool Bey? His last name was never a Bey at one point?
No, he was Pool Bey, but what you got to understand is Elijah met Farrar at them meetings.
Okay.
Both of them got
all met each other at Garvey meetings.
Not at Garvey meetings, but at Noble Drew Ali meetings.
And I will say, I think pulling it up in the source, that source might consider that the Moorish Zionist Jews is a Moorish Science Temple of America, even though it predates the Moorish Science. It's
his predecessor.
Exactly.
It started 1913. You don't get the true Moorish science. You dig what I'm talking about? Till 27, 29 after he dead.
Exactly.
And then another guy come back and say he the reincarnation.
The thing is, Cos, you don't get no more Science Temple without Freemasonry. And how did the Freemasonry get here, Cos? We broke it down. Me and you did this build. The Freemasonry got here through by Garvey.
Well, yeah. Well, you got to think about it. It was here before him, but it was here before. That's how it got initiated with them. But it was here before them. Remember, they had already been here with the Prince Hall Masons.
That's the birth of all this African shit. Prince Hall Masonry.
It is.
That's a lot to do with it.
It's a
all this stuff that tries to take our identity away. Sorry,
No, sweetheart. Yeah, you're right. Well, hold up, Joseph. Let me and you add on right now. Can I please just me and my sister talk? Right, I just want to talk to my sister for a moment. Dosey, when we see this absorption, I'm gonna call it absorption because we absorb something outside of our natural self, and I'm gonna forever be grateful and speak a certain way. We absorb something that we knew even when we was little, even when we saw our folks indulging in this said how can I say it? This said grab onto our people because our people have always been very much just like, okay, we're very learning people. Can I say that? That's the kind we are the magical beings that are the creators of this bitch for real.
All what it is, Lashandra, we spiritual.
Man,
y'all be
going too deep.
Observant and spiritual, right? So anything that's given to us, we can multiply that bitch, right? So for me, it's like they saw that and they wanted to. They put this said mask on us. I'm gonna adopt your child. I'm gonna take you into like we did them. They reversed the shit that we did to them and played their position in that shit. That's how I'm seeing it. And y'all can't fuck with me or not, but this is what I'm seeing. We took them in. We gave them knowledge, and they goddamn reverse that shit on us so fucking cold that you like, oh shit, oh damn, I fucked myself up. I fucked myself up because I gave them the fucking knowledge. However, I will say this: we're so resilient to the point we know that we're the true creator, that we can make anything, right? They only be stuck in our they only be stuck in their program that they gave us.
You in the matrix.
And we're telling
You
people
in the
like,
matrix.
listen, we know what they're doing. We try to tell you that
All right,
you got
Lashonda.
something more than that. You hear what the fuck I
Hey,
said? We're telling
All right,
them
Lashonda,
we
you
have
got
so
to
much
talk
more
and
than
wrap it
that.
up, baby. Baby, you got to talk
Okay,
and
I'm
wrap
gonna
it
be
up,
quiet.
though.
I just had to see
Yeah,
it.
you got
Listen,
to
I had
talk
to
and
get
wrap
that
it
shit the
up,
fuck
baby.
out. I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
done.
talk and
I'm
wrap it up,
done.
baby.
My
You're
bad.
not saying
No,
nothing
it's
wrong.
good.
You're not saying
Nothing
nothing
wrong with what
wrong.
you
Just
said.
talk and wrap it up, baby. That's it. Let somebody else get in there, too.
But we
You feel me,
can see
baby?
it with J. Edgar Hoover. We can see it before J. Edgar Hoover. That's what they say the whole time. Like we need to get, like as Alabama said, we need to get these niggas.
Hey, the
And
checkerboard
this
don't
right
exist
here.
without black and white.
So, hey, Copper Draco, you still with me, baby boy?
no, I
You
got
hear
you.
me?
I got you. I'm listening.
This how you
I'm
know.
listening.
This
I'm
how
Still
you
listening
know
and
here?
they
learning.
created the checkerboard
Yeah.
because
Just
they
listening and
played
learning.
all this black
Go
and
look
white
this
shit.
up. Go look this up right here, Copper Draco. The Craft and Crescent. Freemason in the Black Muslim movement. And if you look at the content, which we done read this on my show, it starts with Marcus Garvey. Then it goes into Nubu Jew Ali because him and Marcus Garvey was around the same time. So was Farad because they older than Elijah. You know what I'm saying? So was them. They was around during that time. Noble Jew Ali split away from Garvey because Garvey was on that take motherfucker back to Africa shit.
That shit go all the way back to Richard Allen them, all of them.
Nah,
Even though he
Richard
never
Allen,
been
them
there.
boy, yeah, that's before this. Yeah, that's before this.
Has Marcus Garvey ever been to Africa?
No,
He couldn't go. I
he
got
came
letters
from
from
the.
kings over there saying if they come over there, they're gonna meet him at the meeting with the army. He couldn't go over
He
there.
had a chance to go at the beginning, but nah, he never went. He bypassed Africa and went to go see the Queen because that's
And
who was funding him.
he profited off that. What is it? The Starlight?
Yes, he
What's
did.
it called?
Yes,
Yep.
the,
He
the, the
profited
shipping
off of
line,
that.
the
Yep.
Starlight shipping line.
And then he was partnered with I forgot the name of this preacher at the time, but allegedly he had him killed because that preacher ended up being like, trying to expose Marcus Garvey like he
Correct.
ain't what he says he is, and then that
Correct.
preacher just automatically comes up dead by
And
his
once that
own.
preacher ended up dead, that's when Marcus Garvey get locked up, and then that's when all of a sudden he gets bombed out by the KKK, and now this when you see motherfuckers from the Tuskegee community start flipping on them.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Marcus was put where he was at on purpose.
He was put there. Yes, he was definitely put there. Definitely.
You did what I'm talking about. He was the right hand man.
Him. Yes, they
he was
him
right
from the
hand man to a king.
Don't forget
This is
why
what
he was
y'all
talking.
don't know.
Don't
Y'all
forget
don't know
why
a
he was
lot of
talking
that.
Africa with you niggas. He was sitting down with Walter Plecky and what's the name them helping them get their racial integrity act together. Walter Plecky and I can't think his name. They got a book called Strange Dead Fellas. It's about the whole situation.
He was
That's
also
I
sitting
just
down.
threw that
He was
out
the
there.
right. Go ahead.
That's why I threw that out there real quick, Sachi, about the Tuskegee niggas who turned on them. Garvey was the head
Randolph and all them niggas.
experiment, man.
They had the
But
Friends of
hold on,
Negro
y'all
Freedom,
got to
Marcus
remember
Garvey
though.
Go campaign.
Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Kyle.
Y'all got to remember. Y'all got to remember. He was sitting next to and was the right hand man to European royalty in America.
Big facts.
He had made an oath to them. Even before, like, wasn't he talking about like he didn't like Jamaicans, they lazy, all his people, supposedly. He ain't like Jamaicans, they lazy, and be like how to get them to fight on behalf of, like you said, the king, like you're talking about, Cos.
Same shit like what your boy Holly Celeste did. No different than Holly Celeste.
And then
It's a
you gotta
thing.
remember though, you know, what was they using Freemasonry for? They had been ousted in the 1800s after the death of Charlotte and King George in 1818. They start being ousted up out of Europe. So they was coming to America being hid, taking on new names. And this is why people like Martin Luther King's great grandfather, already supposedly as a slave, somehow he's already under the watch of the precursor to the FBI.
Big facts. And I just wanted to say, throw it out there really quickly, y'all. They really marching on YouTube now. He going to Silicon Valley on Monday.
Hey, meanwhile, in the real world, they running up on people getting slapped about talking about Africa.
And listen, meanwhile, in the real world, they tearing motherfucking reservations apart. Trump getting niggas the fuck up out of here. You got to prove who you is.
Hey, if y'all don't see my show, y'all don't see me go live for a while.
Hey, part of this birthright citizenship
Hey, man,
argument.
shout out to Greenfield, man. Shout out to Greenfield. That's the one who been out here doing this shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, go ahead, Sachi. My bad.
What I was saying is part of this birthright citizenship argument is the assimilated Indians. You know, the assimilated Indians got birthright citizenship too because they pledged their allegiance to the United States and became citizens, right?
Facts. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. And that's why I be saying, Sachi, because you definitely know what you talk about and stuff. And I understand. I think people get that confused that there's people that actually did, concede to the United States citizenship, and they were like, okay, we're under the Constitution, and they were Indians. So
but you got to remember,
Hold on, because I'm here to fight this.
All non-reservation Indians was classified as Negroes. That's the assimilated Indians.
Facts. And then you got to take into the account that many of the Asians who were coming here were indenturing themselves on purpose. They came over here to fight against us on the side of the northern United States. They ain't got nothing to
do with what I'm talking about. That's why Trump on the reservations. All your federal recognized tribes are not a part of the United States. They are not the assimilated Indians. We the only motherfuckers. We the assimilated Indians. That's why we classified as Negro. Thomasina E. Jordan Act. All non-reservation Indians will be classified as Negro.
As Negroes. We not debating that, but we saying, how did them other people even get here to even get to become a tribe?
Because in 1848 we won the Spanish-American War, and we had to do something with them Asian motherfuckers that Mexico had enslaved in all them states.
But not only that, they was here before that. They came and fought from 1803 to 1807. They came and indentured themselves and fought in the War of 1812. Another immigration came over here in 1826 and fought on the side of the Spanish for their revolutions. These are the Chinos who become natives. They here before that. They come here from the Pacific slave trade.
That's what I'm talking about. But they ain't here. You keep talking about here. They not here. Here is the 13 colonies.
What I'm saying is
they not here. They is in Mexico.
They are
in
here.
California. We all it over at the West Coast.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on, y'all, real quick. See, this is one thing we got to start fucking doing too amongst us. Timeline means a fucking lot.
Right.
Now, Saki, I ain't gonna lie to you. When you was talking just now, I didn't know you were just talking about the 13 Continental Congress or the 13 United States. I didn't know you were just talking about them just now. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm talking about, the Southeast.
Yeah, I didn't know you was talking about exclusively them at the time because you didn't make that plain. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was just talking about overall. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's another thing too, y'all. We gonna start putting this shit in order because these motherfuckers taking our shit and when shit that we say and we know without saying, and they fuck it up. But just like how I got the misunderstanding about that shit, Sachi, other people can too.
Man,
So
no,
yeah,
no.
let's
See,
keep
people
it.
need to understand. People not see. This the problem. We talking about America when we supposed to be talking about the Southeast, where the fuck we from, the West Coast and all that shit. I'm not from over there, so I ain't got a motherfucking thing to do. Nothing happened to them folks or whatever the fuck happened over there. They wasn't here for none of these wars and none of this shit we talking about. That's what I'm
What I'm
saying.
saying is they were
They wasn't here
here.
for no
They was
tears,
them was
none of that shit.
They was here. They
They
was
wasn't
here.
here.
What I'm trying to
They was
tell
not
you is
here,
that's
bro. Not in
no,
the Southeast.
yes, they was. That's who came and fought.
Yeah,
That's who came and fought
we
against the
got
Seminoles
records of
with the white
tribes. We
boy.
got records of chieftains coming from the west,
You got
Yeah,
records of niggas
from the
chiefing.
west coming and over here to the
we
southeast
got
saying fight
Mongoloids
too.
too. What I'm telling you is
I
that
don't.
many of the Mongoloids,
I know that was
like
like
parts of the
1865 with the
no,
Mongoloids with me.
we ain't talking about 1865. I'm talking about 1812. I'm talking about before that. I'm talking about before
Wasn't no
that.
motherfucking Mongoloids running around
I'm
over here in
telling you, they
1848.
came here during. Listen to what I'm saying. I heard what you said. Listen to what I'm saying. Before the time you talking about, they were already here. They were being brought here. They were being brought here during the Pacific slave trade at the same time that they was ending the
You
Atlantic
talking about here. We talking about the
I'm
13 colonies.
talking
I'm not
about
talking
in
about the West
Florida.
Coast and all that bullshit. Now, that's not
I'm talking
here.
about
I'm
Southeast.
talking about the Southeast. They not here, brother.
United States. Talking about Southeast United States, 1812. They had these Chinos, these Mongoloids.
They was in Mexico, bro.
Hold
Chino, the
on.
Indio. That's what I'm talking about. That's how they got a part of the United States in 1848. They was not in the Southeast.
But they also fought in the Southeast on the side of the United States against the Seminoles. This is how they was able to even find the Indians. They got another nigga who could track and who could go into them swamps and who could stand it. And they followed him to go get us.
It wasn't them, though. That's why I keep trying to tell you. It was not them.
They
wasn't
Who
here.
was it?
They were bootlegging niggas you talking about.
No, it was some of them, but some of them is creeks. Some of them creeks. There was the upper and lower creeks. There was Mongoloids too. This is what I'm telling you.
They might be.
Didn't the Buffalo soldiers go against them? The Chinos?
They was just never conquered. But this is who was going against them with them. When you see them, when you go look at the plantations on the in the early 1800s in Florida, right? Who's there with the white boy? The Mongoloid. The nigga is in the swamp. He the Calusa. He the Timuqua. He the Coosa. They going against each other. Them niggas signed on for this shit. This is what I'm telling you. And so don't feel bad for them niggas.
No. You being tricked, Cosmo. That's the white boy. That's the white boy and the white boy. What you looking at?
All right. It's okay. Well, I know they on them reservations today, them same people, them Eurasians. So I'm not denying that they got some white boy in them. They was there with them. They bred in back to them to the day. So I'm not denying that. I'm saying they was there, but this is how they got here. They was indenturing themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Asian American slave trade from Pacific, from the Manila Galleon and all that. We got majority of it in 1848. All the 7 states they live in. That's what when we got majority of them, 1848.
I said we got the majority of them between 1803 and 1807.
No, we did not. We got the majority of them in the Spanish American War, 1848. We got 7 states full of them.
Well, we was already in the Spanish American War.
Hold on. That's the 7 states they live in, the most populated in today.
1848 is when it ended. We was already in it before then.
I'm saying when the war ended, we ceded 7 states. They wasn't a part. See, you keep talking like y'all over there on the West Coast. Y'all wasn't a part of this United States back then.
Well, that's okay. But what I'm trying to tell you
is, when you say y'all, we talking about the Southeast.
In 1826, they already helped the Mexicans free Mexico. 1826, they're already here.
Damn.
And
They
at
not
this time,
here.
Texas, and at this time,
Mexico
Texas
is
and
here.
parts of California will be
Mexico is
considered
North
Mexico.
America.
Oh, that's Mexico. That's
All this
not
will be
America.
considered. All
It
this
was
will be
niggas over
considered
there too.
Indian
Mexicans is
territory.
niggas.
Yeah, everything on the other side of the Appalachian Mountains will be considered Indian territory when we had the 13
Facts. All of it's
colonies over
Indian
here.
territory.
Everything else on the other side of the Appalachian is Indian territory. Why? Because they didn't fucking know who
They
was
ain't
on the
start
other
going
side of the
over there
Appalachian.
to after 1812. After the you did what I'm talking about, Indian removal acts and all that shit. That's the early 1820s, 1830s.
All that
When these
Spanish territory over
when these
through there.
But that's
motherfuckers
what I'm
started
saying. That's
moving,
they don't start
when they started
moving
coming
that
in the
way to
Pacific,
then.
when they started coming through the Pacific and coming across here and touching down on Cali, they didn't know Cali was a part of the fucking southeast.
They thought it was
They
an
didn't know this
island.
bitch was connected. They thought
They
was
thought it
in a
was an
whole nother
island.
place then, dog. Word. That's how big this motherfucker is. So they
Yeah.
didn't even know. You know what I'm saying?
These are
So
facts.
we
Y'all
gotta,
can look
we
this
gotta
up. Who
understand that. So I
the
understand
people
what
who
you're
go on to
saying,
be
Scott.
chinos and turn into natives was already here in 1826 and helped them people fight to win their independence. They was already here.
They wasn't already here.
They was helping the United
You
States.
count
They was
all the
helping the
places you
United
talking about
States
they was in wasn't a part of
in
here.
war.
That's why I keep trying to get y'all to understand. That's why the history be fucked up.
Well, I tell y'all what, then let's show something, man, because y'all know what I'm about, man. I like to show something for what we talking about, man. So I don't want people to think that because one thing I know, both of y'all, I understand where both of y'all coming from, and two things can be true, but
we both telling the truth.
it wasn't
Cosmo
here.
ain't lying. They was over there.
What I think Sachi saying is that they wasn't here on the southeast corridor. They might have been here, but they wasn't here on the southeast corridor.
I
They wasn't
understand
here where everything was going on in.
I understand what he's saying.
Okay.
I just don't necessarily agree with that. Because I
okay.
know that they was already in Florida with the white boys fucking with the Seminoles. That's 1810s, 1820s, 1830s, 1840s. They fought that whole time.
Florida was what in the time? The same territory I'm talking about. Spanish.
But it's America.
This is what we have in a territory thing.
Right, it's southeast. But
You talking about Spanish territory. Spanish territory wasn't a part of what we call these United States back then, sir.
But it was Florida.
But it wasn't here though.
But it was here in southeastern
It wasn't here.
United States.
You ain't getting what I'm saying. They was there, but it wasn't here.
Well, all right. I mean, the semantics, I can't really, I'm not going to
You understand what I'm saying? When we talking about the tribes of the Southeast and shit, they ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with it. That's what I'm saying. They wasn't here until 1848.
Nobody denying that, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not arguing that. That's not even what I'm saying.
Nah, them motherfuckers just came to help fighting wars against us.
They helped to fight a war, and because they helped to fight a war, they got made into a tribe and got turned into Indians. That's what happened.
That's big fact. Yeah, I mean, I even got documents that I can but I can show you.
They did that with the Persians. They did that with the Africans.
They did it with the Asians. To help them fight inside
and many of them.
war.
And many of them came over here and was coming over here for the gold trade, or they found gold in as 49ers. They was enslaving themselves over there to get here and got caught up in shit. You dig what I'm talking about? So they knew what the fuck they was getting into, or they thought they did when they was indenturing themselves.
That's how we found out about the Digger Indians over there.
I ain't even, I'm just saying that place that was called Florida, that was called Mexico, that was called Alabama, Mississippi, all that shit. They was bringing them niggas there to fight against us. This is how you get Creeks going against Seminoles. It wasn't the Creek like we know them as the Creek. The niggas. You did what I'm talking about. Who would have came out of the Yamasis, which is a whole bunch of different niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? So, you know what I mean? This is how you get an Upper and Lower Creek. It is to my understanding. This is just my understanding. The Upper Creek and Lower
When
Creek
you say,
situation.
Cos, when you say they came out of the Yamasi, are you saying they're only the Yamasi or they the Gwale too?
No, the Gwale is part of the Yamasi. The Stono are part of the Yamasi. The Yamasi is a whole bunch of group of people who came.
But that
in
came
to
later.
fight a
That
war.
came way. That came later. That came after. That came in the 1700s when the
Right.
Stono and all of them became part of the Yamasi.
Right.
That's when the Yamasi became a confederation, and that was during the Yamasee Wars. But
And
before then, we all were separate. The Yamasee was more farther over there in that Alabama area, that Mississippi area over there, that part of South Carolina.
Yeah, we're not denying that. What I'm saying is, out of the Yamasee come the Creek.
They was two tribes at the same times in the same area.
Out of the Yamasee,
the Yamasee and the
Upper
Creek
and Lower
is what
Creek.
formed to become the Seminole. If you want to ask me, because
Well,
the Seminoles
some
came
of
from over that way
them
and went
do
to
go
Florida.
south, like the Coosa.
Yeah.
Some of them do go south, like Timucua.
Yeah,
they weren't always in the middle of Florida. They was in Georgia first. A lot of people don't know that. They was in Georgia first. They got moved up out of there with the militia wars and all that shit.
Oh,
Yeah, they were
brothers.
whooping people in Georgia though first. But that's why that's not to say I've been trying to get into this Georgia history or anything because, well, first off, like you said, OTK, that's not Georgia at first.
And
not Georgia.
And to prove that they was there, let's prove that they was there. Who turned the tide in the Yamasee War? Was it not the Mongoloidal Cherokees who turned with the English? They was whooping the English and turned with them and turned
Well,
against
no
the
Mongoloid Cherokee. Them was white mixed Cherokee.
Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about.
That would be your upper Cherokee. Yeah, that would be your
So
upper
hold
Cherokee.
on. Can I post something to y'all beautiful minds? I really would like to post something to you. Every last one of you, Dulcinea, my fucking sister, I adore your mind. Because listen, I speak a certain way, and I would love to speak how you speak. I want to just say that to you, Dulcie. If I know this shit like you know it, but I can't speak it so eloquent as you do in your verbiage, my sister.
Show your face while you talking. We gotta see. We gotta make sure that's you talking shit.
No, you do, Grateful. I know.
No, fuck it, I do, and I am very high cheeks. I have no problems with it, right? But Dulcie, sister, I so appreciate the way that you provide your information, and this is what for me, when I hear you people speak and talk, I personally say, listen, just be your greatest beings because you're a buzz, right? We're all buzzing, which means we're a puzzle. And because I always said that we need to fit this shit into each other. They have so much made you want to say that it was broken up. They have done so much destruction amongst your psyche, and you have subdued to it. You have bowed down to this fuckery. You have given that what the fuck it was to whatever it was. So you have done this to you. Ain't nothing outside your thinking or your purpose can give you shit. There's nothing that's saying, you know what? They said this and they did this. We know the rewritings. I'm sitting outside right now. We know what's been written in writings, givens. However, if you are the creator, that means you can rewrite this shit. You can correct it. That means your talking points. That means how you're speaking or not speaking to one another. That means that whatever you do, you're able to give it. You are the factor. So, listen, I'm outside. You are the fucking factor. You are the one that can maintain obtain or say whatever you want it to be. What you are caught up in is that society has told you some dumb shit, and you make it a factor in your fucking position. It doesn't exist. It
Yeah,
fucking
my head
doesn't
swimming all over the head.
exist.
He talking about I'm out of here.
It doesn't fucking exist. You make it exist within your mind. You're giving something that doesn't exist to you, your psyche. So if you know everything that they have done, how can you not correct it? How can you not? Make this shit make the fuck sense to me. Y'all want to see Grateful? Here the fuck I am. Big eyes, I don't know, chicks, how that, whatever the fuck, I don't give
No,
a
I
fuck.
understood, and I think that's what we're doing, grateful and everything. And I think we're disagreeing on some points or anything. That's why I kind of asked about the Guale, and I kind of get what Sachi was saying, basically, of like separating that there's Chino mestizos, then there's some other mestizos from these mixtures of Europeans and all this other stuff, and in different points of time, they all fighting against us, you know, and in different points of time, we're fighting against us because we're siding on their side, just depending on what your history is and what your family was doing. But yeah, I can see what everyone's saying, and Cosmin, I agree with you as far as that it was earlier and everything in case, but I get what he's saying of Florida and everything, and then Mississippi and all that being its own territory at the time. I think that's what's powerful what OTK does too, of really breaking down the South Carolina history. And that's why I say I'm trying to get into the Georgia and Florida history of anything, because, you know, we have to separate the side of when they even created the South Carolina or the Carolina, and then when these territories were just chiefdoms. And what was happening in the chiefdom versus what started to happen as these proprietors started coming and all this other BS, you know?
Right. And if y'all want to get into some interesting history, you dig what I'm talking about. I'm about to do a build on it, but y'all ever heard of the Blackbirders?
I haven't.
The Blackbirders are nigger folks taken from the Southeast Asia, Southeast Pacific Islands, and all that stuff, Australia, who start being taken over here as the war of Civil War is ending, and all the way into the 1900s, early 1900s, a couple 100,000 of them. And a lot of people be talking about that they got stories. I never heard it, but they be saying that they got stories of people coming off boats, and some of that stuff I think be coming from the Pacific Islands and don't even be coming from nigger folk in America, period. It be just the remnants of, you know, the early 1900s, 1906, 1904, 1905, grandmoms and them getting off boats that these people got memories of. You did what I'm talking about, but they not American at all, and yet they look like niggas. Knotty hair, big nose, big lip. You did what I'm talking about, but just from the Pacific. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
we actually have a bill coming up, me and Dots and everything, and I'm working on my side of the presentation. It's going to be on Sonetta's. I know he thinks it's going to be one way, but it's going to be a little different. But because it's the misses of slave trade. But that's what I wanted to point out, because you know that's one major thing that they always say is that we know they Africans because Africans were only enslaved this way, and that's just a damn lie. Exactly.
It's just wrong.
That's a lie.
And many of them aren't even African.
Exactly. So the
they
Asians,
niggas, but they not African.
all that was happening in the Polynesian islands, everything they've completely erased. They don't even talk about, you know, those things. And all these places have a slave trade going on at the same time.
And they just lumped everybody together and made them all Africans.
Exactly.
But really, you from Australia. Really, you from Fiji. You dig what I'm talking about? Really, you was a South Pacific Islander. You know what I mean? And these blackbirders, right, would literally go over there and just kidnap, literally raid them like the Vikings. You know what I mean? Snatch up women, hundreds of thousands. I'm talking about in the 1860s, 70s, 1880s, 1890s, and early 1900s. This was still going on.
Exactly. That's another myth. They try to make it seem like that, oh, it's all that stops, and then you have the transatlantic slave trade. No, that didn't stop.
It didn't stop.
That's still going.
And then, you know, just because they was getting a little pressure in the Atlantic, they just turned up on the Pacific.
Facts.
That's all they did. This is why you see all these Asians pop up in the 1800s. Siberians, Asians, Sino, Northern Pacific. You dig what I'm talking about? This is where all them come from. They came over here, indentured themselves because they promised them people that they was gonna make them a tribe. After they fought on the side of the wall. You fight, you get to be a Cherokee now. Now you a Creek, a Chickasaw. And that's how they do it. And this is why the $5 Indian is so important, because there were businesses. The men didn't have $5. Basically, in them times, you can just say 30 times the money is about right. So even at $5, that was $150 back in. Most people didn't have it.
And y'all, and can I say something real quick? Because people got to stop being triggered by us saying slave. Okay, we understand. Just understand that we understand that when we say slave, we not using slave in the way that they say slave.
And
we
it don't necessarily
understand servitude. Yeah, we understand it's a servitude system. We understand that different things happen. We understand some of them got paid. We understand all those things, but it's just the word that we have for these things is the slave trade.
And some niggas got
Hold on, y'all. Hey,
we're not kowtowing to nothing. I'm saying some niggas got their ass.
Hold on. Fuck this shit, Cosmo. Hey, Root Word. Come up here and prove to me that slavery was fake.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, Chris Harris body bag Root Word on this same topic. He body bag Root Word. He killed Root Word with that whole slavery fake, it don't exist shit. Root Word was arguing because he was showing that slavery existed with his sources.
With his own sources.
He body bagged himself, and then Chris Harris threw him on the curb.
Yeah. He was trying to change the terminology between indentured servitude and POWs and all that shit. Nigga, that's all still a form of slavery.
Yeah, Chris Harris body bagged that nigga. Beat him up bad. It was ugly.
No.
I hate to even say he did that to my
don't
boy.
put me in the back.
Because I'm Aboriginal. I'm an Indian.
So slavery, both of y'all were saying slavery did exist.
I ain't saying that. That's what I don't know who's saying that. Goofy ass Root saying that.
OTK, did you say slavery existed? Now I'm not going.
Hell yeah, slavery existed.
Okay. So in what form or format?
In a bunch of different forms.
Right.
All right.
Even I'll say even the chattel slavery exists.
It's real.
So what they want to do is say that this happened to one group of people, but we can
everybody got it.
Compare what Asians were going through.
For me, it's a lie too. Hold up, sister. I want to say this, and I want to be wholehearted when I say it. Like, listen, motherfucker, I'm gonna turn my camera back on. I want y'all motherfuckers to hear me. Listen, when I fucking am talking about slavery existed, It's your mental. It's your fucking aspect that you have been given something that you subdued to. Means you was basically subjected to. You basically said, you know what? I'm okay with that shit. That's what slavery is. Like, I don't know what the fuck I keep telling y'all people and how I talk to y'all. Or y'all get it, y'all don't get it. But the wording, the verbiage, and how it plays out is that, listen, you have to understand your position and the wording. The word is the fucking verb. Period. Like, what y'all don't fucking get?
The bird. The bird is the word.
Well, yeah, but it's not that we're saying that we're for it or anything. But for instance, well, I'll say chattel slavery. The Asians used to get their hands cut off, and what they did as far as later is they made little chocolates of their hands, and they used to sell it or whatever in commemoration of what was happening in the Asian slavery of them chopping off people's hands. So and I'll say that's pretty bad. I'll say that would be called
as simple as this.
I would say
It's as simple as this.
I would
As long
say
as
you're
they're
pretty much adapting somebody's ways. You're adapting shit. You're very adaptive to a certain word, right? Because for one, if you have not lived there and have experienced it, there is no credibility, right? Now, what it would be is if you read something, then maybe if you want to take on that aspect, that still is no credible aspect of that bitch. So the only thing that's proper is if you're able to, you're sitting in it, and you're experiencing it, then it's true. If you're not there and you're not fucking living it, and it's not happening, it's not true.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick,
I'm
Lashandra.
not done.
And
I'm not fucking
Attentionist,
done.
you can hit the link too. Listen, hold on. I'm inviting both of y'all brothers. Y'all know. Just me now. Y'all ain't gotta talk to nobody
real
else.
shit,
Hold on, Lashandra. Hold on, Lashandra.
Hold
on, Lashandra. Root words, attentionist. I want to understand the point that y'all coming from. You know what I mean? Because you know when shit get typed in the chat and shit like that, shit get misunderstood. So I want y'all boys to come up come up and just explain. And I guarantee y'all will be able to explain
slavery
it.
didn't happen.
Y'all will be able to explain it. Word, because they say it wasn't no nigga ever in bondage or forced to do anything in America. All right, let's go. The links
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what
chat.
the links in the
Root
chat
word,
come up. And it probably did happen in the Congo too. But what I'm talking about happened to Asians, and they like this was in the Philippines. They would have little hands covered in chocolate in the Philippines.
Yeah, but
oh, me, it's all good. Come up, take a link.
Hey, root word.
But
listen,
that's
man,
that's like a.
You, man. I'm trying to laugh again. I'm trying to get back in this happy spirit shit, man. So root word, you
but that's a real definitive statement. You did what I'm talking about. I don't mind a brother trying to, show me.
Tell me what he's saying.
You know what I mean? Yep. What he's saying. Yep. You did what I'm talking about, because like to say no slavery didn't exist and no nigga ever got enslaved. Well, what I know is that as long as there has been humans on Earth who thought that they could dominate other humans, people have been enslaved.
It always
now,
been servitude.
The special little sauce that come with chattel, being that the child the position of the child is after the position of the mother, is a special little sauce that gets added as a bonus evil right here in America. You did what I'm talking about. You got
the POWs, y'all.
But you're saying, but Cosmin, you don't think that happened to Asians? I'm just asking.
What happened to Asians?
Perpetual slavery, where they were in the condition of the mother?
No, it wasn't like that because we see over there in Asia, many of the peasants rise up to be the king.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to tell you is it wasn't just
that was
like
here
in
though.
America.
See, that was here. The conditions of
We
your
had
mother
a
was here,
special
though.
little type of evil. You dig what
Yeah,
I'm talking about?
over
That
here.
went on
Right,
over here. And then the crazy part is it was like the system we already had. We had
right.
like apprenticeship and all that shit to where I sent my kids to OTK because OTK got a skill. OTK sent his kids to my house, and I raised them up just like my kids, and he raised them, but they learn the skill. After a certain amount of time, I give them their little 50 acres and their little money, and they go and they do what they think, right? But they take it back to over there by OTK house and build what I'm teaching them over there, and then they bring what he teaching over here, and that's how the system kind of worked. So when you get
I just want
indentures and slavery,
any nigga,
we had schools here, bro. Whole schooling system.
that show me that American Indian slavery, POW, whatever you want to call it, did not exist.
Right. That's you got to show that.
Right, because it definitely
You got to
did.
show that.
That existed. It was all type of other kind of slavery too.
Everybody got enslaved, Mama Miss.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was all over the world. They did it with
That's
themselves.
why
Before they came
and
over
this
here and
is
did it
why
to us.
nobody's gonna get a quarter. Ain't nobody gonna get a screaming red nickel in restitution for slavery.
But hey, root words. Little do you know, dog.
Mama
This
Miss,
is why
salute.
we really. This is
Well,
why
hold
the
up. I
fuck
don't
we
know
really
who
got
that
a
is.
problem.
Who that?
Hey, but listen though, this is
Oh,
really why
Malcolm.
we
Hey.
really got a problem with Moors. Because the fucking Moors were some of the ones that was doing this shit. That's why we call
I ain't
them
gonna lie,
dirty Moors.
some of the Moors,
Now,
some of the very
now
first
what
terms.
side are you on? Now,
Right.
what side are you on? Are you a
They
dirty
look
Moor?
just like us.
Or you a clean Moor? Because the dirty Moors had part of it. That's why a lot of American Indians don't fuck with y'all Moors.
Nope.
Yep. Dirty
when
Moor.
people be talking
Well,
that
Otto,
indigenous
I
Moor
did
talk,
show
I ain't
something
going.
to the extent in my genealogy, but I don't know. We don't understand your premise, so we don't know what you're saying. But I have people that are on a will being given
I'm not
to other
doing
people.
not a motherfucking thing else.
Well,
on no
I know. I'm
motherfucking
not
line
saying.
in
I'm
my
not saying to show it. I'm not saying to show it. I'm not saying to show it. I'm just saying for Otto, like when I'm just trying to understand Otto's premise right here, because when I see a will where this person is not the mother, the father, or anything, and it's saying that I give my Negroes to my nephew for my affection. What does that mean? What does that mean then?
Dustin, you just gotta not get caught up in his
root
antics.
words.
You gotta
Hey, root
realize
words.
that
Could you please tell
you're
me what
taking.
the fuck
He's
is
trying to just
Moorish
deflect
info?
anyway. He just want to disturb whatever the positive energy that's being, conversed, because he's not giving no proof or nothing. And because you're doing the research, you're taking what he's saying personal, and he's using that against you. Don't get caught in the emotions or whatever, because what he's that we know that shit ain't true. It's been slavery all over the world. Okay, the root word of slave come from Slav, and
That
then
ain't like you
Slavic
to
state
duck your
is over on
taco,
their
root
side of the
word.
world, not over here. You get what I'm
That
saying?
ain't like you. That ain't like you, root words, to duck your taco, bro. Now I'm asking you to come up.
Because you can't
You
defend
say,
that.
hold
You can't
on,
defend that
mama.
slavery never existed.
Hold on, mama miss. You say us American Indians ain't got no info. But last time I checked, all y'all Moors and all y'all Abos use American Indian dictionaries and encyclopedias. Show me an Aboriginal or a Moor dictionary. Or Moor or Aboriginal encyclopedia. I'll wait. Will a real fucking encyclopedia or dictionary stand up? See, root word, you should have never did that shit the other day. Y'all motherfucking Indians. That's why we came up on that fucking panel the way we did. Because, dog, you trying to start something. But if you really want to start something, I'll finish it, bitch. On my grandmama. Name one Aboriginal source that y'all ever bring up. Name one Aboriginal American that did anything in America that claimed Aboriginal. You just heard A1 up here when I asked him the question, did the Abel come out of the Moorish doctrine? He said, yeah, and the Indian, but we stopped him. We said, no, the Indian shit, we've been there. That's a bloodline. You heard him. He said it. And that's the top more of y'all.
And the crazy
part
is,
I don't even want to talk to none of y'all because he on another level. That's what he said.
And
He's
my thing is this.
So y'all don't even compare to this nigga in that case. That's what he's saying.
OTK, dig this though, OTK. This my thing. It would be cool if you could prove what you're saying. The statement that no nigga or no Indian, right, like me and you, was ever enslaved or ever told to do anything can easily be debunked with Indian slavery. We don't see none of them Native Americans being enslaved, so we know they're not the Indians that they're talking about. So what Indians are they talking about? Right?
My goddamn nigga. This is how I know he ain't been gonna duck that talk over so long.
Watch it and watch this. This the thing. This the thing, right? We can tell it ain't them because if I ask you to bring up or ask anybody to bring up a picture of a Native American enslaved in the 1800s, you ain't gonna find one. But if I show, but if I ask for, and you can put this American Indian enslaved in the 1800s, and it'll still pull up a nothing but niggas. Nothing but niggas. You dig what I'm talking about?
Don't like to say slave. He like to say POW.
Yeah,
because when he take a slave, and that's what. Don't switch it up now, y'all. The champion's here. Don't switch it up now.
I digress. Salute everybody.
No. Root words. I always say that now. You don't like to say slavery now. You like to say POW.
No,
I always
keep that same energy now. Salute to the panel.
No, he's saying there wasn't no slavery. Go ahead.
Yeah. He like to call it POW.
Keep that slave energy.
Yeah, keep that. Let's keep that slave energy. Let's keep that slave energy.
Prove that it didn't exist. Let's go.
I proved that it didn't exist because I was up here for 30 seconds saying y'all switched it up to POW. And POW means you a warrior, you a soldier, you a gangster. I'm gonna land my plane. Slave don't mean you fought. So 2 seconds I was up here and I knew y'all was gonna change y'all's energy. Oh, now you're talking about POW and all this bondage. Nope. Let's keep it to slavery. Congrats.
All right, well, root words, apparently you ain't been listening because I told my brothers and my sisters them up on the panel, y'all, root word don't like using slave. He like using POW. I said that when you first came in the chat, my brother. So ain't nobody switching nothing up.
Bro, I just was in the chat talking. It wasn't even a conversation.
Now
every time we come around,
ain't nobody switching nothing up.
Yeah, let's get back on topic. Let's get back on topic. We're not gonna let
you. Now you want to get back on topic with your punk ass.
Because you tried to
all that shit. Now I'm up here, nigga. Now I'm up here, nigga, and all you niggas changing up your subject, nigga.
Now look,
all y'all.
Did y'all see that slick movie?
Yeah, I was in the chat when I said keep that energy, nigga. I'm up here, and it took y'all 1 minute, nigga. Yeah, I digress though.
Y'all see that slick movie?
1 minute, nigga. I salute. I'm going back to the chat, nigga. The bully in the house, nigga. I'm back to the chat, nigga.
I don't have a word. Hold on, let me say something.
Listen,
my people don't have a ward that it's attached to. So when I hear prisoners of war, I think, oh, they had to be captured in war. When you see someone that's not captured in war, what does that mean?
Milo.
Violence.
And what they get turned into.
He actually, he don't know he actually agreeing with us. He's just trying to change the name.
Right. Root just ignorant. Y'all can't mind. Y'all really can't give Root no.
Yeah, Root is Root.
That's a grown man that said he got a male boyfriend. So
shit.
Take it for what it is.
That's the
Ain't
joke
that much
for you,
joking
though,
on the internet for me. I've never joked that far. You know what I mean? So y'all take it for what it is. I just say when people show you who they are, believe them.
Damn.
So it's par for the course that he would come in with confusion. Why? Because he confused.
Hey, Dosey, why you take that shit down, man? Dude, we need to,
Oh, okay, I just took it down for a second. I put it back up. Here you go.
And I get all this is leading to. I guess we need to do lessons on how to change your nationality. Where you need to go, what you need to do. You dig what I'm talking about? Everybody talk about the SF 181. Why aren't y'all talking about the SF 55?
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? Well, you wouldn't even be worried about this shit if you'd already changed your status.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, because we don't know about it. So we know about it. Like, for real.
We done gave them a 4 or 5 step plan.
They want you to show. They want me to show them step by step. I think I should charge them though.
7 months ago, me, you, and Alabama sit up here and we was conversing and we
broke it all the way down.
Broke it all the way down on what you should do,
where you should go, everything. All this stuff is legal, bro. You got to do this yourself.
Hey, listen, root words. Oh, she camming up. What the hell?
Shut up.
Oh, she camming up.
I'm trying to show y'all my pot of beans.
Why the fuck is everybody camming up for OTK tonight?
I ain't want to show my beans. Look, y'all.
Grateful and not.
Can you see my beans? Look, wow, I couldn't turn the camera on.
What's them white beans?
Sachi!
Sachi!
You see your beans, Sachi?
You got some cornbread?
It's not in the freezer. I didn't make no fresh pan.
Oh, you got some though.
I'll cut my camera back off.
Hey. It looks good.
Y'all play too much.
Come on, fuck you. And Milestone. Fuck you.
If I can figure out how to turn the camera around, I'll do it, but I don't know how to turn it. How you turn the camera on here?
Motherfucking day. Damn, boy. Hey, man.
I think Milo, come here. I think
see, goddamn, Hegel LaShawn.
I think we should make it
all these red bones, all these red bones,
like a pay-per-view thing.
I can't hear you, OTK. What you saying?
Huh? I said all these red bones, they just camming up tonight. They
all the red. You silly. I ain't playing with you.
Damn, I mean, I'm wondering what's going on. I mean, that damn.
I was just trying to cut my beans. Okay. But all the bullshit. He's good. I'm letting them cook down a little more, make some gravy.
Maybe that's what they need. OTK, they be, you know what I mean? They want you to baby hand hold them. So my thing is, I think I should go ahead and make it a pay-per-view. You dig what I'm talking about? And I just charge you $5 or something like that. And for everybody who want to get it, they had a link, and they can always, just do the shit they sell. They can go ahead and do it themselves.
Oh, be killing me.
They ain't gonna respect it till they pay some money for it. Once they pay some money, like if you gave it to them, they're gonna do it just like if you was giving them a CD. They'll skip that shit off the ground. But if you make them pay for it, then they'll use it because then they think it got value. It do, but you got to trick them into using it. So I think I should just charge them.
Wild Savage, you back, kinfolk?
Hey, what's gonna fuck you up here is that once you change your nationality, your race gonna change. Guess what you consider.
And that's how you know race is also considered a status.
Come on. Yeah, because it sure changed.
Soon as your nationality changed, your race changed. Did y'all know that?
Hey, that's what's up. Live and
Becoming
learn.
when you
Hey,
become
live
an
and learn.
American Indian or an American national, you dig what I'm talking about? You change your status up. You dig what I'm saying? Your
So
race gonna change.
You gonna be white people.
Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Guess what?
Live and learn.
Guess what? American
Because I
Indians
came
are
up. Hey,
seen
live and
as
learn. I came
race-wise
up reading
in
the
the
map,
American
dog.
system.
We didn't have GPS.
What is it? Tell us.
What you think it is?
It's gonna be. I think it's white.
You're exactly right.
Because when I was doing my genealogy, it kept on switching back and forth. I'm like, hold up, it's people, but it's like white. And I'm like, well, maybe it's the wrong folk. And then I go to another census say mulatto.
Same person.
You say 5, 6 people in the household, and they went. All of them went from white to mulatto to colored and white again. This is a joke. Get the. I'm like, quit playing with me.
They don't know it's a status. Your race is a status too. It's how white supremacy works. Remember, white supremacy is systemic. There are white people who don't know they have white privilege. They'll tell you, oh, I grew up broke as you, cause mom, you motherfucker. They'll tell you thinking that
broker than you. Broker than you.
And they thinking white supremacy has something to do with monetary. No, it has to do with unearned opportunity.
Come on now.
That's what, and it has to do with white fragility. That's what it got to do with. Shout out my hero too, Dr. Frances Cress Wilson. She let us know a long time ago what it was.
I hate I never got a chance to meet her. I really do.
Man. Her and what's her name? Why the Cage Bird sing? What's Angela?
I met her. I got a picture with her.
My mama and all them met them at the Essence Festival some years back.
Okay.
What is her name? Angela Mayu.
Maya Angelou.
Maya Angelou. She was at a little signing thing, and they was coming out of the elevator, and she was coming into the elevator, and my mama, they kind of spoke and shit, but when she said she opened up the door, Maya Angelou was cussing this woman out so bad that it shocked it. Her, my mom and them, they soft hearts. So you dig what I'm talking about? So they, you know what I mean? Oh my God. You know what I mean? So she said she was cussing like a sailor. Like 4-5 niggas that she was cussing so bad that it changed her whole view of her.
Maya Angelou was a prostitute back in the day. People don't know that. Like these ladies from Stamps, Arkansas. That's basically Mississippi Delta. That's where she's from. You feel me? That's where the lady from. So people be thinking because you a poet that all you say is the pretty words that people like to hear. No, because I'm a poet as well. I know I like to use all of the words. So just like I can put this delicate, eloquent sentence together and rhyme that shit, then I cuss your ass out from the rooter to the tutor and dare your ass to get on the scooter. Now what? Shut the fuck up.
Without her, Oprah wouldn't have been on the level she is.
I mean, you dig what I'm talking about. You always paying it forward. You dig what I'm saying.
Maya Angelou is her. That's her everything.
Yeah, but you dig what I'm talking about. Just like the sister said, everybody don't get to see the other side. So when you get the other side,
everybody don't get to see the other side of Oprah.
No. But imagine if you did get to see the other side of Oprah. So my thing is, imagine you get Oprah right in your lap. I mean, and it's not what you think.
I was able to see
it. Just getting it raw. You dig what I'm talking about? Now, my mom and them said you dig what I'm saying.
When Mayor Harold Washington died in Chicago, I was able to see Oprah in her full fucking view. You know why? The whole fucking city shut down that day. and she was the cause of it. She said, ain't nobody, y'all motherfuckers, y'all don't need to be working, y'all need to be out on the streets. And when I went out there, man, I really got up close and personal to just be close to her. I didn't talk to her personally, but just to be, my dad was somebody. My dad is somebody in Chicago. You know, you understand what I'm saying? So he was in that circle with Mayor Harold Washington and the fucking lawyer. What the lawyer name is? The one who came out and told everybody that Jesse Jackson killed Malcolm X. What your boy name is? Supposedly, allegedly. Used to wear the dashikis. He used to be with Dick Gregory.
Kwame Torre. His name is.
No, he was a lawyer. He was a lawyer of
Yeah.
Chicago, and he damaged a white dude on a news show. Fuck, what's his name?
It's
man?
not Kwame. It's I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, fuck.
Brown
Damn.
skin brother rocked a little fro.
Yep.
He changed his name to an African name.
Yup. Because he was getting hunted down and shit like that, man.
It's not Kwame Torre. Is it Kwame Torre? What's the other guy?
Not Kwame Torre, man. It wasn't Kwame Torre. Kwame Torre is the nigga who started fucking Kwanzaa, right? Correct?
No, I thought that was the nigga that started Black Power, the light skinned nigga from.
Okay, all right. I know that nigga. That shit sound. That nigga.
He was
that name sound close to that nigga who started that fucking shit.
Yeah,
right.
He was of Caribbean descent.
Caribbean, yeah.
And he started it from where my parents were at in Greenwood. He started Black Power in Greenwood. Kwame and Fume, whatever. Damn, what did he change his name to?
Yeah,
it's one of them African niggas names that American niggas changed their name African in the 70s, late 60s. It's the brother who brought all the shit about the boule. It's that guy.
He worked with Martin. He worked with Martin and marched with Martin for a long time, but he went to an Ivy League college. He went to school with Jews and stuff like that.
That's what I'm talking about. Not Dog. Dog is the CIA agent who you talking about.
Yeah, right. But he didn't want to start the Black Power phrase. But you talking about the lawyer person. I can't think of the lawyer you talking about.
He a brown skinned brother. He brought out the shit about the boule. It's Steve Coakley.
Yeah, see now we want to go. And you got to realize a lot of the people. People don't realize how powerful Chicago was or is still really.
Yeah.
And those people that make changes, to get Harold Washington into office, the people who got jobs while Harold Washington was in office, a lot of those people that are still alive now are in still powerful positions. And then Obama injected himself into Chicago and used that infrastructure that people had built and said, hey, I'm a Negro too. I'm a nigga. And when you're not from there, you're not of American heritage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's not from there, but the motherfucker grew up there and he was known there though. He did spend his time
he
there.
didn't grow up there. He came there after he graduated college.
You know what I mean? You know, but he did witness the struggle that they was going through though.
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm saying. He used the infrastructure.
Yes.
He used the infrastructure that was built by the Harold Washington crew. You see what I'm saying?
But you know, all the Harold Washington shit got wiped out pretty much by Mayor Daley, except for those ones who you talking about that was already in place.
Yeah, like Daddy Davis, he's still around or whatever, but he barely holding on. You know?
Right, his daddy, them boys been around. Them boys been around. Yeah, they've been around. But and that was crazy.
Used to be,
a black secretary gave this man his coffee, and this man supposedly died after he drunk his coffee. Mayor Harold Washington in his chair in office.
That man hit him with the sauce.
That's how it happened.
Because he had just won
in office at work.
He had just won his second election,
second term,
and they took him out. Like, I remember people celebrating. I remember it being all over the news. Honestly, like growing up in Gary, I thought black people ruled the world because our mayor was black. The mayor before him was black. Harold Washington was black. Michael Jackson was black. Michael Jordan was black. Oprah Winfrey was black. Prince, all these people, these were the top people. And so I just was like, oh, Ronald Reagan just is there. He just happened to slide in. It was later on that I realized, oh, black people
Ronald
don't run
Reagan
the
has
world.
that in him too. Ronald Reagan was considered swarthy by his
No.
neighbors.
That's why he had that good hair. Why the hell?
They considered him swarthy. Even other people of his class say that this motherfucker here ain't one of us. That's why they put him on a coin backwards.
Ronald Reagan
and on a copper coin.
That's Abraham Lincoln.
That's who I talking about. That's who came from fucking Chicago.
I was talking. You said Ronald Reagan though.
No, I didn't say nothing about Reagan, man.
Yeah, it's okay though. It's all right.
No,
I
I was
mentioned
talking
Ronald
about
Reagan.
Abraham Lincoln. That's who
Yeah,
you was talking
I
about.
said Ronald Reagan. You must have been thinking Abraham Lincoln. I said
Oh,
Ronald
you
Reagan.
said Reagan came in because you've been giving the whole genealogy of the political history of Chicago.
Yeah, I was saying like growing up in the 80s in Gary, Indiana, I thought black people ruled the world. And you know what I'm saying? Because my mayor was black, Chicago's mayor was black, Oprah Winfrey, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson.
Detroit.
Hell, all these people, Barry Gordy, Diana Ross, this is the people that were, key celebrities at the time. And the only person that
Barry
wasn't
Gordy
like
is
big,
a mulatto.
hey, I believe that or whatever. But I'm saying Ronald Reagan was the only person that was big that wasn't black. And I was just like, oh, he just happened to slide in there. That was my frame of mind. You feel me? So that's why I mentioned Ronald Reagan. And you must have thought I was talking about Abraham Lincoln. But yeah, I want to talk about Abraham Lincoln, Africanus as they call him at the time. But yeah, I can believe Ronald Reagan. All the people, most of these presidents that we have was mixed because these are people who got kicked out of their
I
country.
did no research on Ronald. I want to correct myself. I did no research on Ronald. I thought you was giving like how to you know what I mean, how shit trickle all the way back to people of color in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I brought up your boy.
No, I was saying my frame of view for the world was like all the big people in the 80s were black people. And this was like, I'm like, we thought we ruled the world. And I was just like, well, the president ain't black, but I guess, you know what I'm saying? He just slid through the cracks or whatever. I had no idea at 5 and 6 years old at that time that, it was an anomaly that most people didn't grow up with black mayors and stuff like that. The way Chicago news is different from the rest of the country. You see what I'm saying? Like when I go other places, I don't like a lot of places ain't got a black news anchor until the 2000s. And I grew up with that in the 80s. You know what I'm saying?
So you're talking about a hub of people migrating to this place. It ain't no
I'll be right back,
than,
OTK.
Okay, it ain't no different than New York. So you would see things different than what you would see other places because one thing I noticed that when our peoples them started migrating up north, or up the Midwest, it's like they had total dominance. It's like when we go back and look at history, all these famous people from these areas trace back to the South. So it's like when they went up that area, it's like they mind frame just changed. Like, oh shit.
But you know what, OTK?
Along with the people who was already there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's what real Indians do. We get it. That's what real Indians do. And that's what made Chicago so dangerous now to today.
Because what's that Black Hawk? What's the Chicago Black Hawk?
That's an Indian, baby.
That's a big old Indian. Let me tell you. Okay. So my cousin.
Chicago name Illinois and Calico is all American Indian. I mean, come on, man. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I mean, the
You ain't
damn
even got to go to
pyramid.
the Illinois part.
Come on, yeah.
Chicago. Chickasaw, Chicago, all these,
Chilaga, baby. Yeah, Chilaga. Oh, Chilago.
all this this, that. That's our people. We've been going up and down the damn Mississippi River. You feel me? We've been doing that. And then check this out.
We got a thing here called Chickahominy grits.
Oh yeah, let me get some.
That's that. All it is
hominy grits. Yeah,
all it is yellow grits. It's yellow grits. It's just grits with corn.
Let me get some though, for real.
Broken down corn and it turns the grits yellow.
It's unbleached.
And yeah, we call it yellow
That's
grits.
all it is, unbleached.
Other people call it yellow grits, but it's just corn grits to us.
Now, it ain't go through the lye process probably, because that lye is what takes the color out of it. My mama used to keep
we actually add corn to the grits. The grits is made out of wheat. And then we add the corn part to it to add like a flavor to it.
But
so now
grits
it's
come from corn. You know that, right?
Corn is of the family of grain, of wheat or grain or whatever like that. But no, grits don't come from corn. Grits will come from wheat.
No, baby, that's different. Grits come from corn.
Grits,
cream of wheat come from wheat.
Wheat, yeah.
Grits come from corn.
Is it
grits come
maize
from
or
corn? My mama, my mama used to make them. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama used to get the whole hominy corn, and it's bleached. So when they take that and break it down, now you got a grit because you done pulverize the hominy
that's not
corn.
grits of the South, baby. That's not
That
grits
is,
of the South.
my mama from Mississippi. What you talking about?
But I'm saying though, up in Chicago, my family them cooked a thing called fried corn.
Oh yeah, my mama makes fried corn.
We didn't do that in the South.
I make fried corn.
Yeah, we didn't do that in the South though. You see what I'm saying?
Mississippi is the South. Mississippi is the South.
I'm talking about my peoples them did that in Chicago.
But that's most of the people in Chicago is from Mississippi.
Not
I'm
all
born in
of them,
Gary.
not all of them, but not all of them though. Yes, a vast majority.
I understand what you're saying.
That's just like saying everybody from New York is from the South.
But I said most, baby. I said most.
There, but we ended up mixing with the people them that's there today. You know what I'm saying? We can't just say that everything in Chicago is all Mississippi or everything in New York is all.
I didn't say that. I said most of the people that's.
Go ahead.
But that don't really matter. I'm saying I know where it comes from because I grew up working the land. I grew up planting stuff. I had to till the earth up and put lines in the garden and stuff. I did that. I planted seeds. I helped my mama stalk tomatoes and okra and stuff like that. So I know where the food actually come from. Grits is corn. They go through a lye process. That's what makes hominy. Then you break the hominy down and you make a grit. That's what happens. They come from corn. Grits don't come from wheat. And for y'all that was wondering, I had fat back in my beans. So if you mad, be mad. Yes, I eat pork.
Google says that Mama missed this right, but can I go ahead and play a little bit more of this clip? I have to get in the car, so I won't be able to share it.
Oh yeah.
We can end off. You can get the last part of their hating. I think it's only a little bit more. Hold on.
I don't like these people or I hate these people. And so that's where I'm at, because I know what they're doing. And you talk to them and you see them laughing, cracking jokes. I'm like, bro, this is your ancestors. Like you know what your ancestors had to go through in order for us to get to where we are today. And your ideal is to turn around and throw shit in their face. You don't give a damn. That's like white folks ain't doing this to their people.
Callie,
We
it's
the
one
only ones.
thing talking to somebody who's like ignorant in history, but they're willing to learn. These niggas is just ignorant and don't want to learn nothing. They don't care about nothing you say. No matter what you show them, nothing. They're still gonna be like, oh, well, go to Africa. Like they some white man from Tennessee or some shit. Oh, go back to Africa.
No, these are black nativists, right? These are black white supremacists. If you notice, they all talk like they're black nativists movement. The FBA movement is tied to this shit as well. Now there are some FBAs who acknowledge their African descent, but there's others. I've argued with some of these fuckers on Twitter. I've talked to them on Facebook. After a point, I don't talk to them no more. I just try to act like they don't exist. I block their channels on TikTok because I don't want to see them. I want to get them out of my algorithm. I can't stand these people. So I've been this way for a while.
I these people for a minute.
Yeah, it's I just can't stand the sight of these people. I've come across some in real life. I push back immediately, like, nah, you're disrespectful as hell to our ancestors, and you need to cut this shit out because you have no evidence of that.
And they really just like all of them buy views. Anyone that you see with a high subscriber count, high view count, they bought them.
Oh, of course.
They don't have it's probably like 100 of them at the end of the day, but still.
No, but I noticed that they were starting to struggle because they would come to other channels on TikTok, like they would come back to OHF. His lives were like Earth Speaks over there. He'll come to OHF's live stream and start trying to stir up shit like, oh, your views is hurting, huh? I said, I mean, it's crazy. And like some of the people who are over there making these claims are damn near 100% African, like OTK. Like, I mean, come on, man, y'all full of shit. You have your ancestry, your records are available. You're from South Carolina. It's easier to find your records, South Carolina records, than it is in other states.
Bro,
dude, we know what you are.
They sit there and say they fought in the Confederate Army. Their ancestors was the Confederate Army. Nigga, only black people that was in the Confederate Army was body servants, man. People who were slaves forced to go in there, and they didn't even fight. They built ditches and was the assistant to whoever their owner was that had to be in there. Like, come on, man. Meanwhile, you had 180,000 plus black Americans who was fighting in the Union. Most of them just got freed, and they didn't get free because their master freed them. No, they ran away. They emancipated themselves, and they didn't just be like, you know what, I'm free. I'm not doing nothing about this. No, they went back and forth. Volunteers. Went back and forth like, nah, my people's still down there. I gotta get the rest of my people. And these niggas is up here talking about like shit. They'll say the Aboriginal power talking about the Civil War didn't happen.
Yeah, that's like, what they do, bro.
If English isn't your first language like me, and you want your writing to
man, you know, we have the Abos that are coming. They'll talk about my state in California. They say, yeah, Queen Khalifa, you know, that's how you know that black folks are indigenous to California. And when you go look at the census records from 1852, there was only about 1,000 black people in the entire state. And those black folks were holding things like color conventions, right? They were because slavery was actually legal then in the state of California. So these black folks, and also funny thing is they have documents. These people were members of the AME Church, African Methodist Episcopal Church, right, in the state of California. So if they're indigenous, why are they going to the AME Church? But these people are, like I said, they're speaking for themselves, right? And it's just wild to me how people how you can still make these claims where we have primary sources of these people speaking for themselves, telling you what they're fighting against. They were fighting against things like if a white man was to murder So if a white man murdered another.
Oh, you went out. I
Testify
don't
against the
even
white
hear you.
man. Say it again.
Yeah. Nah, you
Yeah.
went out, but yeah.
Oh, I went out for a minute. Yeah. Okay. I said if a black man was to witness another black man being murdered by a white man in the state of California, the black man who witnessed the murder wasn't allowed to testify against the white man.
That's
Black
a
folks weren't
fact.
allowed
That
to
thing just
testify.
happened in Cali.
Yep.
Cali, that happened all across here. And Smoke, pull up. I'm gonna show you that I don't gotta mute you. I don't gotta put you in the back. I don't gotta do none of that bullshit you be doing over there. I don't gotta. If somebody talk.
All right, that's enough of that. But as you can see, your name came up too. I don't know if you had saw that part, but yeah. So
Yeah. Oh, I missed that. You said my name came. I came back in when I heard the South Carolina part.
yeah, so they were like, yeah,
And they was
OTK
talking
is
about
100%
me.
African. They were talking about you, yeah, and he should
I'm a
know because
what?
100% African, and you should know because they have so many documents in South Carolina, so you have all your history. But let me switch into my phone.
Damn, y'all. Wow, these trans Africans been trying to find an African in their family for the longest. But just so happened, these niggas took a name and made a whole tree on me and telling me that's my whole bloodline.
Yeah,
I
that's
only
crazy.
I only come
They
from
tried
one
that with
name.
me too.
I
That
only
was
come from
crazy.
one name, y'all. That was crazy.
And then
And
once he linked it up and he actually showed the shit, it was a whole different person. It was a whole different person.
It's crazy. Then the
And
nigga said,
it didn't
yeah.
show me, and it didn't show my mother or my or my father. So how you know it's me? It didn't show me or my mother or father.
You didn't show me no connection. That's why I keep asking them, like, yo, how do y'all connect me with this person? And they was like, oh, because you showed it or whatever. I was like, well, damn, because I showed it, but people forgot why I showed it. Because I was asking people, hey, y'all, on any military records or documents that y'all got, do that shit say complexion and not race? See, that was the whole thing they wanted to get people mind off of. That these fucking war documents didn't have no fucking race on them. They had complexion.
Right.
But that shit didn't last long. But they YK, you next, dog. You next, motherfucker, because you the main advocate. Word. You
Yeah, body
next.
bag. YK been
Word.
ducking me, man. He acting like he won't smoke. He said he won't smoke with the old Ospie. I said, okay. He said he wanna put Ospie against African spirituality. I said, which one?
That fucked him up right there.
Right there. You dig what I'm talking about? He wanted to put
How the fuck can he describe more than one African shit when he don't even know
well, let's go to the one in East Africa. You dig what I'm talking about? Or the one in West Africa that praised the penis god. You want to take that against Owaspie? I'll take that debate. But you got to choose one that you going to stand on. Because, see, I'm standing on what I'm saying. Which one of them spiritualities? And then you don't know what a spirituality is.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Let me ask y'all a question.
How you going to argue for yours and then mine somehow fake?
I want to ask y'all a real question real quick. Real quick. And Dulcie, I want to start with you, sis. You back with us?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. So, Dulcie, when they saying 1700s, that Negro define somebody with African ancestry? How do they know somebody has African ancestry without a blood test? Or if they didn't necessarily in other words, how the fuck can you just look at somebody and say they have African ancestry?
And just
Well,
because
two
you
things that they're doing is just going to definitions that are after the 1700s that says that Negro means of African ancestry, and then saying, you know, oh, your skin tone, your skin complexion can only come out of Africa, which don't even make no damn sense.
Right.
But
So
did
that
you hear what they were saying about the Confederate too?
oh yeah, that we didn't serve in the Confederacy, which we already. You know what's crazy though?
Oh, we already proved it. Yeah, like I think that's be the funniest part about them because when you have white sources, because remember they were ready to call the white man to come get us, but when you
Yeah, they
have
was
white men that
on.
back up your source or anything, then it's like, oh, I thought abos don't believe in the white man. How y'all using the white man? How you're gonna
well,
believe
no,
what
how
this
is you
white man
using the
says?
white
And
man
it's the
law?
thing that we're backing up what this white man says with our genealogy. Period.
But at the end of
So
the
that's
day,
how we can tell which white man lying, which one telling the truth. Our genealogy
and,
said
and,
this one's telling the truth.
and none of that matters for the simple fact of you're crying about the white man, but yet you're trying to call him on us.
And it
So
white man.
you're talking out of both sides of your mouth. You can't have it both ways. And this is why Pan-Africanism is dead. This is why it ain't no next up and coming new class of Pan-African. It's none of that.
Because the research out there, and they didn't cross over. They didn't have to cross over. You know,
Right.
It's been.
We got them admitting that they not even Pan-African no more.
Yeah, and it's been almost 10 years. It's been almost 10 years since I separated ways with Dr. Umar, and I'll be there. I'm like, okay, well, you talking about Pan-African? Well, if everything is, all the color people, we should come together as Pan-African. And why are we talking about the indigenous people that was already here? Especially when, as far as he can go away from this continent, is Cuba. That's still, that's still part of the Americas. You ain't made it. You say your genealogy because he liked to quote his genealogy, and from this land and Betty and whatever the world, and then his grandfather was Cuban.
It's funny.
That's not Africa.
What's funny is though, Mama Miss, they're making claims that DNA don't claim.
Okay, go ahead, spit that. What's the claim?
For instance,
help me
they're claiming by spitting in a tube, they can find a nationality. DNA says we can't find your nationality. They think by spitting in a tube and running it against some panels, they can find their ethnicity or their culture or their heritage. This is why Pan-Africans are the most lost niggas on the planet. Because they fully fell for the trick that they from somewhere else. So they'll never get their greatness.
The realist Umar's still around, but he barely hanging on, I tell you. And now he's more of a personality, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool. You should be a personality. That your Leo, sign, that's good for personality. But calling yourself Pan-African is crazy because
when
you're not from Africa.
When the quote unquote Africans ain't thinking about the world.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Cosmo. I'm gonna tell you like this. Anybody who claim that there's a trans-African / Pan-African, I call them trans-African because y'all don't know how y'all got the way y'all got at. Y'all just came by transit. Y'all don't know how y'all got here, so I just call you trans-African now. The bad part about these trans-Africans, though, the most bad part about them is that 100% of these motherfuckers got American Indian ancestry.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. OTK, look it's been almost 50 years since the miniseries Roots came out, right? So you had half of a century. Half of a century you've had for somebody, anybody, to tie their roots back, to do their genealogy back to Guinea-Bissau, to do their genealogy. One person out of however many millions it is over here. You took all these millions supposed to came from Africa, and can't nobody find what ship they people came off of.
Matter of
My
fact,
thing
half
is,
of these
why
trans
don't the
Africans, hey Cosmo, and don't they story goes that they lost their culture, they've been raped,
yep.
they people's been raped and all that. So if y'all been raped, by y'all should be royalty descendants.
Yeah.
Because y'all was being raped by royalty. That was bringing y'all royalty in their land. So y'all
Or
should be
was
royalty.
was you inbreeding with the peasants?
I'm just saying that whole little side over there. If the United States is North America, right?
Right.
And Brazil is South America, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's a lot of distance between Florida, right? And when you get to Venezuela.
Facts.
That's hundreds of miles, right?
Facts.
Okay. It's about what? I don't know, 8 miles between Spain and Africa.
Shit, less than that.
I'm saying, I'm telling you, because you can sit in Spain and see Africa just like I can sit in
they can
Gary
walk
and
across,
see.
baby.
I can look over that lake and see downtown Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can walk across. Yeah, they can walk across. That's how the Moors went across. They went across on horseback.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So why ain't that
not the
North?
Moors? My bad, not the Moors. Let me don't put that on it. The Arabs.
The Arab.
The Arabs,
So
yeah.
they live in North Africa. They North
Matter of fact,
African.
don't let me say the Arabs. Let me just say
the Barbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Hey,
Barbers.
every time I keep saying that, and then don't let me say the Berbers. Let me say
The Barbers, Berbers, same
let
thing.
me
They
say the
Western.
Ottoman. Or
They the
should I say
Western
Ottoman?
barbarians, just like the Tartars or the
Yeah.
Tartarians are the
Mm-hmm.
Eastern barbarians.
Or should I say Ottoman? Or matter of fact, let's go back even a little farther. Should I say the Ishmaelites?
Look, I don't know.
I'm gonna stop.
Because I think even when you go that far back, they're gonna be colored again. I'm just saying, like, because
Oh yeah, baby, they are colored. Yes,
they
they are
colored.
colored, baby.
That's how we know it ain't them.
They are
You
colored.
can't go back too far. They turn nigga real
It's
quick.
color everywhere. No, it's color everywhere. That's the problem
Exactly.
they have. They're just trying to say that anybody else in the world, because the only thing that was being written about it at the time was where they was at. So once they start seeing color over here, oh, them motherfuckers got to be African.
OTK, I gotta correct you on that.
That's
the only thing that they left that was written.
Huh?
Because you gotta realize they came over here destroying stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that they get mad when they dig and they keep on finding writing. You know, this what they call it? Proto-Hebraic language over here.
Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing. All of those.
Here, you want to use this one?
Yeah,
I'm
all
saying
those.
over here. Okay, let me clear it up. Let me clear it up. So
No,
when
mine.
they dig, right?
Emerald
We was over here
tablet.
writing everywhere. We was writing this, you know, all for hundreds and thousands of years. Okay. What they left, they thought they burned all their books. They thought they burned all our records. But every time they go digging, they found what we was writing. And they was still pooping and eating in the same place that they was drinking water out of.
Facts. Those are facts. God damn it.
We gotta start giving these people credit.
Yeah, I agree with that part. I would,
Yeah.
you know, what I mean, I was saying, yeah, I agree with that.
That's why I'm like, let me just clear it up. So.
Yeah, a lot of they on some real shit. They really can't interpret what the fuck they found.
They
doing the same thing that they doing in Egypt, putting a narrative together. because you have outside sources that gives them a little insight, and then they try to use that as a key to try to interpret everything else. But they never interpreted all of our shit over here, baby.
No, and they didn't have no reference to do it.
Right.
Like they was finding stuff and they know it's right and they know it means something and they
And
can
that's when they
see.
try to convert it to Hebrew and say our spiritual ways. But no, if anything,
Then they was, and then
if
you can't.
anything, I agree with my brothers and boys who be saying that we took that spirituality system over there and they started calling it Hebrew, but we've been doing it
Right.
over here. And when they came back over here, they said, "Oh yeah, these are the lost tribes." No, bitch, y'all are lost tribes. If anything,
Yep.
y'all the ones that got taken over there. Or y'all the ones who went over there
Mm-hmm.
and so-called colonized. Now that's the goal with them brother story. I stay away from that too.
But you even when you look at the
And
Egyptian
skeptical.
writings and stuff and they drawers, they got corn over there. And that's from here. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
what we
They got
call.
lapis lazuli and stuff from
Hey,
all this
listen
stuff
though.
and stuff from
Check it
here.
though, right? Check it though, right? Check it, right?
Y'all get excited when I
look
talk.
at
Y'all
that.
never let me finish no sentence, boy.
We look at that as being a corn
Say
because
it
we
again,
know they
sweetie.
say they got a corn deity.
Yeah.
But one thing we gotta understand though, that might not be a corn to them. They might have had something that grew over there that looked like that.
No, what
That
I'm saying about
resemble,
the
hold on. What I'm saying that resemble our corn. Nah, the cocaine, they can't hide from that.
or the chocolate, they got it from here. Okay,
Yeah, we all
what
know
I'm
that, but
saying.
that came later. Yeah, those things came later. And what I'm
Okay,
saying is, I
can you let me
believe
finish
that
the
the
sentence,
corn,
though, sweetie? I
hold
would
on,
like to
baby,
just finish one
and
sentence.
I believe that the corn to them came later. But now cocaine, now you talking about
Listen,
mummy,
I'm saying
you talking about
OTK.
coca
I'm
leaves.
not saying they created OTK. I'm saying that they are they're our colony. They got it from us. That they are us and they went over there. I'm saying that we were here first. And that's why you don't see corn and all this, why they try to take Egypt and make it not a part of Africa, because that activity wasn't going on all over Africa.
Sure wasn't.
We are the originators. Corn is indigenous to here. So they went over there. I'm not saying that they made it up there. I'm saying that they are people who were travelers, but they originated from here in America.
So therefore you just missed my whole point. I
No,
said,
but I didn't
wait,
miss your
hold on,
point. You didn't let
listen,
me finish my point.
hold up. Listen, I agree with about the corn. I dropped bills on corn and potato. How that saved their lives. I done dropped bills on that.
You
Corn
know
and
what?
potato saved the world, baby. I done
I
did that,
know
baby.
that, baby. And that's what I was talking
Well,
about.
chill out,
That's
chill
what I
out.
was,
What I'm saying
you
right
don't let
now
me
is,
talk. I'm a mute.
no, hold up. What I'm saying is we're going off of what people say when they saw this image that they say it was corn. And that's why they say that it's a corn deity over there. But what I'm saying is, what if they already had something over there that looked like that, but we calling it corn, or these, not us, these motherfucking skeptics calling it
Like
corn.
what? What did they have over there that was like corn?
I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Same way that them boys destroyed a lot of our shit. Who knows? A lot of shit could have been destroyed. Remember, they was trying to separate Egypt from Africa.
Well,
so a lot of shit could have been
or
destroyed.
it
I'm not saying
just
that the
makes
corn
sense
was in
that,
Africa. That motherfucker could
or
have
it
been
make more sense that it just got brought over there.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I know it got brought over there. I know what year it got brought over there. That's what I'm saying. But it was after.
I want
It was
challenging you,
after
OTK.
these
I just
corn.
bringing up
What I'm
something and
saying
I'm
is,
not getting a
though,
chance to talk. And so it's coming off like we arguing because every time I start talking, y'all get excited and start talking over me. And then it's like, I'm
ain't
not
nobody get
arguing with
excited.
nobody. I was just talking.
Ain't no woman can ever get me excited over just talking to them. For one,
Well,
especially
all
not
I'm
over
saying is, if y'all would let me finish the sentence,
anyway.
I would
No, but
appreciate that.
I'm saying, I agree with you though. I agree with you. I agree with Cause. Yeah, we took the corn over there. What I'm saying is, we know what year or when we took the corn over there. So what I'm saying is, it's a theory. It's a theory.
What's the theory?
Corn, that we took corn all over there before times. That's a theory.
I'll get over there then.
We don't know if that's actually a symbol of corn, is what I'm saying.
What is it then?
We know when
It's
corn
not
got
just
over there,
corn.
and we can prove it. But I'm talking about this deity that's supposed
I
to be the
wasn't talking
corn
about no
deity.
deity
Yeah, I
though.
wasn't talking about no deity.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
brought
I'm
up the
talking
corn,
about that image. I'm talking about the image. I
but
know when
I was
corn
the
got
one that
over there.
brought up
I
Well,
know.
corn.
the
You didn't
image
let me
is
finish
just
my
corn.
point.
It's just corn.
OTK, you not letting me talk at all. I don't know why.
For one, I can't
Because
even make my
I'm the one that brought up
motherfucking point.
corn.
Right.
I
You
never
know what?
said nothing
Every
about a
time
corn deity. I was saying that we took our culture, some of us left here and took our culture over there. And that's why Egyptian culture is different than what's going on in the rest of Africa. Because what's called Egypt is really an American colony. That's all I was
right.
trying
So
to
now
say.
I'm asking you, you got to prove that. I know when corn and our shit was taken over there. Now you got to prove that. That's what I'm asking you. That's why I say I be leaving that shit alone, because we can't actually prove that we took them shit over there in ancient times. But we can prove when we actually took it over there and saved a life. We actually can prove that from documents. But as far as all that other shit, that's what I'm saying. Even though that shit might look like what we call today a corn over here, that might not have been a corn to them. It might have been symbolizing something else. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's why I wasn't talking about just the corn. I'm talking about all of, like, the fact that the falcon god that they use is indigenous to America. Doggone, what's the dog god? That's an indigenous American dog. Is our culture. You see what I'm saying? You can't.
So you
And
believe
it's
life
like
started
when you
in
go to
America
Sedona,
by hold
when you
on.
go
So
to
you believe
Sedona and
life
to Phoenix
started
and
in
all this other
America?
stuff.
Hold on, mama miss. So you believe life started in America first?
Yeah, it's the oldest landmass.
I don't believe that shit. That's
The
why I
Appalachian
have
Mountains is the
contentions.
oldest.
I will have contentions with any motherfucker about that. I do not believe that shit, and that's your belief. So it's belief against belief. So we don't need to deal with it. I believe life started in multiple places, maybe not at the same time, but it
Well, I
started in
believe it could
multiple
start.
places.
I believe it might have had different starts in different places because
I
I
don't
believe
think
that,
everybody just came from one place or one or two
and
people.
I don't have a problem with that either. But what I'm saying is that America is the oldest landmass. The Appalachian Mountains is the oldest mountain chain. That's why these mountains are more corroded and they're more rounded out. They're not as jagged and stuff as some of the other mountains because it's older. And that's not a belief. That's what I've did the study on. You know what I'm saying? It's not about, oh, I feel like this, so now I want to think this. You feel me? Because it's not. I didn't always know that. I didn't always.
I'm gonna tell you like this,
say
man.
that.
I believe that this spiritual shit was all over. That's why we see remnants, different names, but we see remnants of these same spiritual deities in different places at different
I couldn't
times.
agree with that.
But then we sometimes see them doing around the same time, but we call them different names depending on who's talking. It ain't no
I
different than
agree.
the day. When we reading and we studying, we got to study from a French point of view, a Spanish point of view, a Portuguese point of view, a Dutch point of view, a English point of view, and a British point of view. When we reading these shit coming from over there. So, but they all be describing the same things, but they just describe it different ways and they call it different things. That's how I believe what's going on too. Like we all might have had some of these same deities, or maybe not deities, or you know what I'm saying, but we just called it different things. And
Yeah,
then
I
people
believe
try to
in
use
certain
that, and
principles,
people try
right?
to use that as correlation to say one came from another. I'm not about this who started shit first. and where everything come from first, because there's no proof with that shit. To be honest, because all of this shit is going off of carbon dating. What I'm saying is all this shit is going off of carbon dating. You feel me? So if you find, say you find marijuana in America first, all right?
Can I
Then later on down the line, hold on. Then later on down the line, you find that marijuana was also growing in somewhere else at the same damn time, but because you found it here first, they're saying that that's the first. And so they're saying that, damn, because this the first, it had to leave from here and went somewhere else. That's the problem I have with this.
I believe that's one thing.
It can't be like that. That's subjective.
I'm gonna go because apparently I can't talk over here. I'm gonna just.
Damn, can you just let me finish? I am the host of this
show. I ain't
show.
gotta say nothing. I've had every time I open my mouth, you talk over me. And
damn,
I don't
you
like
opening your mouth while my mouth is running though. What kind of person open their mouth when somebody else is talking?
Okay, OTK. Good night. Have a good one.
Yeah, them beans probably done made your ass sleepy any motherfucking way.
I tried to press the leave button.
Damn, I'm fucking talking.
I'm not
and
trying to
make my
argue,
point,
OTK.
and I'm about to give it back to man. You know what? All right.
Like, I don't understand why that's happening. I don't come here to argue.
Why is you talking while I'm talking? Can I finish
dude.
my statement before you talk?
You good.
Please. Damn. Fuck. That's why you never understand nobody, because you cut them the fuck off. Every motherfucking show. Man, I'm about to shut this shit down, man. Man, Cosmo, man, y'all boy go ahead and close out. Cosmo, Milestone, man, y'all go ahead and close out.
Fuck. America first, ain't no turning back, man. Peace and love to everybody, man.
Bro, Cos, I know you got a lot going on, man. You dipped on the other line, got a phone call or something. I know everybody calling and checking in on you and everything. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Mama Kennedy, man. I call her Mama Kennedy because she's
good,
like,
bro. Look, it's just like this. Look, y'all go to Cosmo and Cal, sub, like, share. We getting it up, getting it up to 1,000. I think we less than 100. Needed less than 100. We gonna get that thing up there, man. Y'all go over to Cosmo and Cal TV, sub, like, share to the Jehovah Chronicles, man. Pretty sure it's something you'll like on there. Hey, OTK.
What up, my G?
You can do something for me before I get up out of here?
What that, fam?
Just breathe in. Let that light in. Hey, y'all, I'm Cosmo. And I'm out, man. Y'all be safe out there. You hear me? All right, my nigga. One.
All right, my nigga. Love.
Love.
Hey, man. Peace and love to y'all, man. Word, man. Let me show my love real quick.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
see your point.
And man, shouts out to Manish Kennedy, man, Cosmon Kyle, and the Vortexian gang over there, man. Shouts out to his daughter, man. Long live. And shouts out to anybody else who lost somebody recently, man. You know what I'm talking about? Word. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them today, man. Cause they need it. I don't have to tell y'all shit. We see it. We see it. So in case ain't nobody tell y'all, man, that they love y'all, OTK love y'all, man. Peace.